enough savings to provide for their ongoing financial needs. That's when they're at their highest risk. And no matter where you are in your baby steps, life insurance is a necessity, not a choice. This goes for working husbands and wives, and it also includes stay-at-home parents because it's really expensive to replace those stay-at-home parent responsibilities. And I only recommend term life insurance, since it's the most affordable way to get the right amount of coverage and not break your budget. Go to Xander.com or call 800-356-4282. These are the guys I personally use. That's Xander.com or call 800-356-4282, Xander.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 2 o'clock. I'm Chris Havlick. A bystander who was biking near the reflecting pool in Washington, D.C. is now facing a felony charge after federal prosecutors say he peeled away some of the blue coating of the pool. David Hearn, an Olympian who says he has a materials science background, told ABC News that at no point did he remove, rip, tear, or damage any part of the reflecting pool's blue coating. But today, Janine Pirro, the U.S. attorney for the District of Columbia, claimed Hearn hardened the pool intentionally.
This was a deliberate act to damage the reflecting pool at the National Mall that members of the National Park Service actually have worked hard to restore and have witnessed.
Since President Trump's $16 million taxpayer-funded renovation, the reflecting pool has been faced with setbacks, namely a blooming of green algae and the deterioration of that blue coating that the president ordered added to the bottom. New numbers in the pocket fire, which continues to grow. More than 20,600 acres are burned, and it's 21% contained, 84% containment on the Sycamore fire burning in the Tonto National Forest. The U.S. Forest Service says crews spent Wednesday holding the fire's perimeter with 11,939 acres burned in the flames. Further south, the Steamboat fire is just shy of 100% containment at about 1,600 acres burned. A community meeting on the pocket fire is scheduled for tonight at the Red Rocks Junior and Senior High School in Sedona. The Phoenix Police Department has issued a safe alert for 61-year-old Roland Myers. He's a black male who's 6 feet tall, 175 pounds, with brown eyes and a bald head. He was last seen Tuesday at 11 a.m. near the area of 14th, wearing a light gray sweatshirt with strap-on sandals. Ronald suffers from a medical condition which may cause him to become confused and easily lost. Contact the Phoenix Police Department if you have any information.
Eyes on Education.
This month's Pay Tribute to a Teacher Award is going to a Chandler multimedia instructor.
Glenda Skalitsky has been teaching the multimedia and film career and technical education course at Basha High School for 12 years, helping students find passion in broadcasting, play-by-play, or anchoring the news. She tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos the $2,500 will go towards her classroom.
We go to a competition which was in Tampa. Some kids can't go, so a lot of times it comes out of my pocket, or we try to fundraise for them. So some of that would probably just go into a pocket so when a kid is in need.
Skalitsky was nominated for the Tribute to a Teacher Award by a parent who highlighted her son's progress throughout the year, crediting Skalitsky for helping him find a passion for film. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. Prosecutors say a skyscraper-scaling daredevil told police that he and his girlfriend climbed the Empire State Building's antenna and unfurled a banner about love and peace because he wanted to do something special for their engagement. The couple was arraigned on felony reckless endangerment, burglary, and other charges Thursday, a day after the spectacle at the skyscraper. A court complaint noted the danger to officers who climbed part of the way up the antenna to intercept the two. Known as Angela Nicolou and Ivan Burkus. They were subjects of a 2024 Netflix documentary called Skywalker's A Love Story. As they left court, Burkus told journalists, "We believe in love." And now a check on traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. North of the Valley, northbound lanes of SR 84 are closed near State Route 188 due to a brush fire there. Traffic brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. GLP start for free this month at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Start any program and they'll waive the startup fee with prices starting just at $149. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone. Keyword Red Mountain. KTAR weather for the Valley this afternoon. Sunny with a high of 103. Mostly clear tonight with a low around 78. Tomorrow increasing clouds with a high near 107. For Independence Day, partly sunny. Again, a high of 107. For the evening, fireworks, mostly cloudy. So with a low around 86 degrees and sunny. Back to mostly sunny on Sunday with a high near 108. It's 100 degrees in Phoenix. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Oh my gosh.
It's happening.
You need a thing on your...
No, I took it off.
Why?
I don't know.
Just like a cleaner...
That's a cleaner voice.
Thing. A cleaner, crisper voice.
Happy July 4th Eve.
It's July 4th Eve.
I think so.
I'm Kristen Bentz.
Ian Schwartz here, filling in for the boys. Hope everyone's getting ready for the big holiday.
This is Outspoken.
Yes, it is a big one. 250 years of America.
You don't look a day over 100.
A little tattered. She's got a couple wrinkles.
Rocket's red glare.
Couple of dings, but still doing pretty good. It's going to be a good time out there, and we got a good show for you. Any plans that you have?
Oh, Ian, what am I not doing? I'm not working. I can tell you that.
That's number one.
Number one, a lot of celebrating, a lot of grilling.
Yes. What are you going to be grilling?
Well, alternative proteins.
Yes, I think we're talking about this later on because beef prices are still crazy.
Bananas.
Wait, you're grilling bananas?
Well, plantains.
Plantains. But I think a lot of people might be doing that, like switching to something to try to save money, like chicken or pork, opposed to...
Exactly.
I don't know how much pork you grill, but...
you can grill a lot of pork.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But ribeye steaks?
Yes.
You springing for those?
You know, I may do it. So here's my issue. So my twins turn 18 on the 21st.
Oh, awesome.
So July is always like, yay, it's summer, but it's your birthday, but it's back to school in the same month.
Oh, my gosh.
So it's like,
Are
really?
you excited about that? It's a seminal year.
It's a seminal year. I can't believe it. Like you blink and poof. People always say that, and I thought it was ridiculous, but it's actually true. No, so I'm very excited. But so I'm like, okay, what are we grilling? What are we doing? They want all the meats. So we're going to do all the meats.
Cool.
Could be ribs, could be steak.
All right.
Don't know.
And then do you need any sides that you like to do?
You know what
really
is
well?
so funny? One of my best friends would always give me a lot of drama and grief about the sides. $10,000 in sides. I'm like kind of an asparagus girl. I'm a twice baked potato girl.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I don't really stress on the sides. It's all about the meats for me.
Exactly. Meats, chips, all the above, a few beers, maybe a few cocktails.
Many cocktails.
Lots of celebrations going on around the valley. Fireworks celebrations.
I know. I need to hear all of that.
Oh, we got you covered.
I need to know.
Apache Junction, they're going to be doing a show, and I think that kicks off at like 8:30. Avondale, Buckeye will be doing a show. Chandler, Fountain Hills. So there's like tons of places you can go around the valley if you don't want to buy your own, which
I feel like there's some new legislation, some new rules that I need you to bestow onto me.
There is new City of Phoenix code for fireworks. So the stands are up. They've been up for like 2 weeks now. And, there's two types of fireworks. There's, basic, to put it basically, there's the ones that shoot in the air, which are illegal and always have been. And then there's the ground ones.
The little glowworm ones.
Yeah, little glowworms. They do a little, pop and this and
Sparklers.
So the new rules, what changed this year, no fireworks on city-owned property, and that includes parks. I mean, I don't think anyone's going to City Hall to light off fireworks.
Well, you never know.
But you can't anymore. So that's off the table this year. No fireworks, and this is pretty important, within 1 mile of mountain preserves.
I like that idea.
Yeah, it is so dry out there. We already have several wildfires burning. We don't need to be adding more to that. So if you're near South Mountain, if you're within a mile of South Mountain or McDowell Mountain Preserves, I think that's going to be something you need to keep in mind. There's some civil fines, obviously, that goes along with that. And, yeah, those are kind of the main ones. But I think every year on the broadcast on Channel 3 and 5 where I work, we have a story about a home that catches fire. And what happens is people are doing their home, displays. They're out in the street, which is, cool. Love it. Then they throw them in a garbage can. And then that garbage can
engulfs,
catches fire. So it's, on the side of the house where a lot of people keep them. And it's sitting there smoldering. Everyone's like, yeah, that was wonderful. Go America. And they go to bed. And then all of a sudden the home is on fire. So Phoenix Fire and any fire agency will tell you, have a bucket ready.
To extinguish.
Exactly. And then, or you throw every spent firework in that bucket and leave it there overnight.
Right.
And then throw them out. So you don't light your house on fire.
Let's not, or blow your hand off.
There's also that.
That's my other thing.
So please, or the sparklers, they can be painfully hot, but just, use some common sense out there.
Please don't burn yourself.
And be a little careful. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, there's tons of shows going on, which is going to be fantastic. Gilbert's also doing one. Glendale is doing one. There was a bit of a debacle in Tempe. Did you hear about this?
I need to hear it because it's our alma mater.
Yes. So they were going to do it at Tempe Town Lake, and then where they have done it for years, and then about, I don't know, a week, 10 days out, the vendor, I think, said, we can't do it. And so Tempe had to scramble, and now they're going to do it at Tempe Diablo Stadium. Yeah.
Ooh, that'll be pretty.
Pretty cool. And that's where they used to do it.
Right.
For years and years and years. Back then it was called West Court in the Buttes.
Right.
And we would rent, my family, we would get like rooms at the Buttes. And then you can sit in the pool at the Buttes. And then the fireworks would shoot over Tempe Diablo Stadium. So
what could be better than that?
I was awesome. I'm assuming you'll still be able to see it from the hotel. A guy named Chucky Baby used to play at the pool bar. I think he's still around town. But like so many great memories in Tempe with those fireworks at Tempe Diablo Stadium. So a little bit of a change up, but they're still going to get them done.
Good. I have two fabulous fireworks experiences that involve staycations. The Biltmore always does fantastic, fun fireworks, and the Phoenician.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You can, be in the pool and just...
Yeah, they do their own little deals. The Princess, I think Litchfield Park, they do a thing as well. Scottsdale. If you're heading north, I know Payson, they do a fireworks display. So if you're heading up to the mountains, you can catch those as well. But, a little bit of celebration going on there for the 4th, which is going to be nice.
Yeah, and actually, I feel like the weather is getting lighter, and you're the expert on that situation. So I feel
lighter?
Like it's lighter. I feel like this morning I woke up and it was like 76,
yes.
and I'm like,
Yes, no, it was amazing this morning. Temperatures, it almost felt like October.
Right.
But then I got angry. Because I'm like, it's not October.
No.
And we're not leaving summer.
No.
We're heading right into it. But we'll talk more about that because we are going to see high heat return. And other parts of the country are just like sweating.
Don't get me started. We're going to have to talk about our friends and neighbors.
Yes.
In the East Coast.
How they define heat.
Correct, which is hilarious.
And if we think that's appropriate or not. Oh, my gosh. So, yeah, I'm excited. I think it's going to be a good one. It's 2:50. I love the 4th of July. It's one of my favorite holidays. And I hope people celebrate and have a good time.
Yeah.
And be
making
happy.
A sheet cake.
Yeah. You're making a sheet cake?
My daughter is making a sheet cake. We're doing
okay.
some stunt baking. I do the stunt grilling.
What is stunt? I'm not familiar.
Stunt baking. Mm-hmm. It's just kind of like trying to see.
Like you do a flip over the cake?
You just try not to set the house on fire.
Oh, okay.
Basically.
That's a worthy goal. Okay. Stunt baking.
Stunt baking, stunt grilling.
Oh, okay. So it's like, hey, we're not pros at this, but we're going to give it a shot.
Right. So I'm like,
okay.
I'm going to let her handle that. And then, because they're twins. So the girl twin is doing the baking, and the boy twin, I make help grill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So between the two of us, hopefully no one gets burnt.
All right. Let me know what time to come over.
I shall.
So we do want to talk about, coming up, I think, after the break, wildfires, fireworks, what's going on, and we'll go over everything you need to know about that coming up in just a sec.
Absolutely. This is Outspoken, and this is KTAR.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:15, I'm Chris Havlick. Here's what you need to know right now. Security is tight in and around Washington, D.C. for July 4th celebrations over the weekend. Federal law enforcement tells ABC News that the threat environment this year is challenging. ABC's Chief Justice correspondent Pierre Thomas also says authorities are taking part in security drills and preparing for any scenario.
There literally will be helicopters in the air checking radiation levels, people in the crowds with Geiger counters and all these different things. Layers upon layers of security, some seen, a lot not seen.
In addition to the 250th birthday celebration, security officials also have a lot of other high-profile events on their hands, including the World Cup. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Sunny today with a high of 103. Checking the temperature in Mesa. Right now it's 100 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. You can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Hope you've got a great 4th plan this weekend. Enjoy the time off. Monday morning, we hit the ground running. Candidate for Governor Andy Biggs joins us at 9:30. It's the Mike Broomhead Show. You can watch on the KTR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
All right, welcome back. Welcome back to Outspoken. The boys are off today, so you got Ian Schwartz and Kristen Benz.
Yes, you have the dream team today.
Yes, something like that.
They're so lucky. They have no idea.
Yeah.
Two people that know nothing about soccer.
Yes, we're going to be talking about World Cup, so we'll do our best, but that's exciting. Yeah. USA doing some big things.
Big things.
So, you know, a trend we've seen lately when it comes to fireworks shows is some folks getting away from that. There's still going to be plenty of them out there. But the drone shows, have you seen any of these?
They're fantastic.
They're getting incredible. Like, it is something to witness for sure.
I don't even know how it's completely organized, but it's so stunning.
I saw one for the Albuquerque Balloon Fiesta. They did one before the big balloon show, and I was just, like, tripping out. Like, how is this done? It looked so real. Like how in sync they are was like completely stunning.
And it's flawless.
Yeah. So there's going to be some going on around the valley if you want to check that out. Goodyear, they're going to be doing a drone show of their own, 400-foot drone show. So I don't know if it means wide or tall.
In total.
Or high. Or something like that.
All the things are happening in Goodyear. You know, first Buc-ee's, now it's a drone show.
Oh, the Buc-ee's. Yes. Maybe they'll have a Buc-ee's
Beaver drone.
Beaver logo.
Yes.
Although they're very protective of that brand. So
I see that.
I don't know if Buc-ee's would allow it. I think Phoenix is going to be doing one as well. Their fabulous 4th. They're going to do a free event with a drone light show. So that'll be cool. And then it sounds like they are also doing the traditional thing as well. So they're going to do a little bit of both. I think Gilbert does both, a drone and then a fireworks finale. And then I think Flagstaff scrapped the fireworks because of fire danger.
Right.
And they will be doing, according to KAFF, Calf Country, they will be doing a drone show of their own because fire's kind of going on up there.
I think they're just as beautiful. And then I think that it's more resistant if it's like cloudy or rainy or whatever. I think it's just like a better option.
Yeah, I think we should have clear skies. Shouldn't be. Well, I think there'll be some clouds out there. But I remember I worked in Sacramento, and so we'd go to the Bay Area a lot. And there's always fog in San Francisco, and so they'd shoot these fireworks up.
And you're like,
and they're just kind of muted.
I saw the beginning.
Yeah, you'd see the little tail, and then you'd see like a little murmur of color kind of obscured in the clouds. You're like,
fog.
All right.
That was probably nice.
Yeah, it's kind of just a colorful cloud, but that's about it. So it's kind of neat. Lots of different options. Is there a city you've wanted to go, like, to see a 4th of July fireworks show?
One of the best fireworks displays I ever saw was actually 11 years ago this weekend. I took my kids to New York. I was a New Yorker for 20 years. And so we saw the fireworks in New York Harbor.
Oh, wow.
And it was the Macy's display, and it's like on a barge, and it's very colonial. You feel like
guys in triangle hats.
Yes, exactly. Lots of tricorner hats, and it was beautiful. I mean, they were so little, so I'm like, do you understand the magnitude of where you are? And I was telling them now that they're turning 18. I'm like, dude, you guys remember?
You were
in
there.
New York Harbor. The Macy's was amazing. And they're like, is that where I lost my teddy bear? I'm like,
right. Did you buy us? Did you buy us cotton candy there?
Yeah, exactly.
I think that would be an incredible place to see it.
It's stunning.
DC.
Yes.
Could you imagine like National Mall, all the monuments kind of lit up?
Yes.
I think that would be an amazing spot. San Diego does a big one, big, what do they call it? The Big Bay Boom.
Okay.
So they do a really, really, really cool one. I think that's one of the better ones on the West Coast. Tons of Arizonans heading there for the 4th.
So I saw this thing on Instagram. Did you see this? Where it was a 2-hour wait to get into the California border today from Arizona? Was I hallucinating?
Oh.
Paul, did you see this?
I thought they whiz you right through.
I did too.
Did you have some like improper fruits? That you
some contraband.
Some contraband. Some fruits, illegal fruits.
I literally was like, what is happening? So, people want to get to California.
Yeah, it's a huge, huge deal they do over there. Nashville, I guess they do a massive fireworks show. That'd be kind of cool.
Ooh.
They call it
like a Savannah.
Oh, Savannah would be neat. My brother lives out there.
Gorgeous.
That'd be a good one. Texas, I guess. Addison, Texas is outside of Dallas. They do a Addison Kaboom Town. Well, hopefully it doesn't kaboom the town. I think that'd be a cool spot to do it. And then this is, I'm also seeing South Lake Tahoe.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
That would be an incredible one. Also, high fire danger in that part. I covered a lot. I covered a lot of wildfire in Northern California.
So maybe relax on the fireworks in Lake Tahoe.
I think Philadelphia.
Philly would be amazing.
Kind of the birthplace.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a good one to do.
Brotherly love and whatnot.
Yeah, I wonder if Denver does some good ones. Florida, I could see some good ones there.
Oh.
Like Miami.
You know Florida's going to be crazy.
Oh, they're blowing stuff up.
Gators.
Guaranteed. Austin does a big one. Nashville. Memphis, I guess, does a big one. I'm looking at USA Today's 10 best places to see fireworks show. St. Louis, the Arch.
That's where I'm from.
What? I didn't know that.
I'm a St. Louis girl.
Is it the Show Me State?
Yes.
What does that mean?
It means I'm from Missouri. I'm very gritty. I have great Midwestern values. You got to show me. I'm not just going to believe anything you say.
I got to show you.
You got to show me.
Well, it's your state. Why do I got to do the showing?
You got to show me.
Okay, so I got to show you. You're not going to fall for anything.
No.
Okay, so that's what that means.
Can't get anything past a St. Louis.
Okay, so show me you're a genuine
person.
You're a good person.
We like gooey butter cake and toasted ravioli.
Really?
That's a thing.
That's like
and beer.
And beer, yes. So that's like a St. Louis thing, toasted ravioli?
Toasted ravs, T-ravs.
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 Is that a hashtag?
It should be. Okay. It should be. My friends from home hit me up. T-ravs.
Okay.
It's a thing.
And
yes, St. Louis.
And you just eat that all year round? Or when,
yes.
I mean, it sounds delicious. I mean, I would eat it year round.
Actually, St. Louis has this crazy outdoor fair on the river every year, on the Mississippi River. Mm-hmm. And it's called the Veiled Prophet Fair.
That is
So they do
intense.
They do this weird thing like
Is that a
Louisiana,
cult?
like New Orleans. Yes, it's very culty. You know how they have crews in New Orleans for like the floats and whatnot? So they have a whole weird, it's kind of like
L. Ron Hubbard?
kind of. Okay, so you know what did the Phoenix Open? What are those people called that wear like the crazy belts?
Oh, the Thunderbirds.
The Thunderbirds.
Yes.
So they're like a charity organization within St. Louis, but it's like very secretive and weird. And there's a veiled prophet, and he rides on a float.
What is the they wear a mask, the veiled prophet?
Kinda.
I gotta Google this.
It could go
Sounds
very,
terrifying.
very badly very shortly. However, it's a fantastic time with lots of fireworks on the river, and it's a huge thing. I totally forgot about that.
That sounds like a good one too. And would you be eating the toasted ravioli?
I would be eating the toasted raviolis while the veiled prophet was coming down on a barge and we were watching fireworks.
So I just Googled toasted ravioli St. Louis.
They're delicious.
And it about crashed my computer because so many options popped up.
I can't even tell you how fantastic they are. And you can't get them out here.
And it says, here, people ask on Google, is toasted ravioli a St. Louis thing? I try to learn something every single day.
This is why I'm here.
And I just learned something. That's amazing. I love regional foods. And I did not know that was one of them.
It's delightful.
Yeah, fantastic.
Little dusting of Parmesan. I'm in.
All right, we got to
Now you know.
We got to find it in Phoenix now. That sounds amazing. What do we got coming up next?
We have a lot of things coming up. I think we're going to talk about soccer.
Yes, go Team USA.
Yes.
Let's do it. That's coming up after the break.
When you hear something live on air from Arizona's Morning News, Mike Broomhead, Outspoken, or Arizona's Evening News that you have to hear again, find the clip anytime with archived audio and video content when you've got the app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
It's Gatos for Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Custom window treatments instantly upgrade how your home looks and feels. We're talking motorized blinds, shutters, and shades, roller shades, and Roman shades. Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they've got it all. Do what my wife and I did. Visit one of their 3 Valley locations. They've got amazing showrooms. Visit southwestblinds.com, and guess what? You can book an hour in-home consultation. They'll come to your house and measure all the windows. They'll bring several blinds, shutters, and shades, put them right up to those windows, and you see what you like. I'm a big fan of the motorized shades. Maybe you're tired of cords that can quickly become a major eyesore and a hassle to untangle. Well, you can control your motorized shades, blinds, or shutters right from your phone. At Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they've been installing luxury window shading solutions in Arizona since 2002. Free 1-hour consultation when you mention Gatos. Just go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Don't miss your chance to save on tech, chairs, custom print, school supplies, and more. It all ends July 4th. Staples. That was easy.
This 4th of July, celebrate family fun and the freedom to save at your Valley Chevy dealers. July 4th event going on now. Choose from popular models like Silverado, strong, dependable, and impressive towing capability, and 4 powerful engine choices. Or the road trip ready Equinox and Traverse, blending style, versatility, and roomy interior loaded with first-class comfort. No matter how you celebrate the 4th, it's always better in a Chevy. Don't miss out. Visit a Valley Chevy dealer near you during the July 4th event.
Each week, at least one child dies from heat stroke after being left alone in a car. Often these incidents are not a matter of neglect, but even the most responsible, loving parents are liable to forget a child in the car due to sleep deprivation, stress, or a change in routine, which can lead to fatal results. As temperatures continue to soar, take steps to ensure a child is never forgotten in a hot car. Learn more today by visiting carsforkids.org/hotcars. Remember, that's cars with a K.
Cars aren't the only vehicle on our roads. Arizona drivers, don't forget to look out for motorcycles. That means checking your blind spots. Motorcycles are hard to see, day or night. They move and stop quickly, too. So keep your distance whenever you see them. And stay focused on the road, not your phone. Make sure you're protecting everyone on our streets. Stay on the lookout for motorcycles. This message is sponsored by the Arizona Governor's Office of Highway Safety.
Most companies send you a catalog. Space Solutions built a showroom. Walk in, open the drawers, feel the finishes, and see what custom cabinetry actually looks like before installation begins. Custom cabinets, closets, garages, any room, and it's all built right here in Arizona by a local family-owned team, not a franchise. Can't make it in? Follow us on social this month. We're walking you through every room, and when you're ready, we'll come to your home with a free design consultation. Call or visit us online at spacesolutionsaz.com or call 602-298-6956.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Celebrate Independence Day with the D-backs on Saturday, July 4th. Enjoy an extended post-game fireworks spectacular show presented by Bar S. Get your tickets today at dbacks.com.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. I'm Chris Havlick. Numerous wildfires are growing in 8 western states due to dry conditions and wind. In Colorado, firefighters are working to gain some containment of one of the largest wildfires. ABC's Alex Stone reports.
Colorado's Aspen Acres fire burning in Pueblo County is now the 12th largest in Colorado history. It remains 0% contained and tens of thousands of acres in size. Efforts to fight the fire now being run by an incident management team out of Alaska. It's estimated around 125 buildings have burned. Nicole Griggs lost her home. Her family members are out fighting the flames as part of a volunteer fire department.
All these men and women who are out trying to save homes while theirs has already been burned down, that's heroic.
Extreme fire weather remains in the Four Corners region of the West. Alex Stone, EBC News.
Eyes on Education.
The ESA Accountability Initiative turned its signatures in Thursday with more ballots, with more than enough to appear on the November ballot.
Save Our Schools Arizona and the Arizona Education Association turned in more than 420,000 signatures to the Office of the Arizona Secretary of State, 150,000 more than was required. The initiative includes an $150,000 income cap and would require all leftover ESA money to be returned to the state if left unused. Now the signatures will be reviewed before the measure officially goes to the ballot. School choice advocacy group, the American Federation for Children, released a statement saying the group will be challenging the legality of the signatures. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solutions stories, go to ktar.com/education. The average long-term U.S. mortgage rate fell this week to its lowest level since mid-May, easing borrowing costs for prospective home buyers. The benchmark 30-year fixed-rate mortgage rate fell to 6.3% from 6.49%. And now for a check on traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Several accidents to report on surface streets in Mesa. Crash involving a pedestrian in Main and Roosevelt. Glendale, crash reported at 59th Avenue, just north of Northern. In Phoenix, there's a crash involving a motorcycle at Grand Avenue and 31st Street, and a crash reported at 7th Avenue and Baseline. KTAR weather for the Valley. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 103. Mostly clear tonight, a low of 78. Tomorrow, increasing clouds will hit a high of 107. Independence Day, partly sunny and a high near 107, but becoming mostly cloudy in the evening for the fireworks. Right now, it's 100 degrees in Tempe. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Welcome back, everybody. Your ears do not deceive you. It is not Bruce and Gatos. It is Kristen Benson, Ian Schwartz.
Yes, thanks for having us. Doing a little fill-in while the boys are...
Kicking off the weekend.
Yeah, lighting off fireworks somewhere. I don't know what they're doing.
Who knows what they're doing? Rally racing.
I don't know. Bruce with fireworks seems like a bad idea.
I would agree.
Maybe he's going to attach them to his race car.
And just like
now that
Ricky
would,
Bobby
okay,
it.
That would be cool. Yes.
Flama Blanca.
That would be cool. Oh, my goodness. Little soccer match going on.
I heard.
Have you heard about this?
I heard that a soccer game broke out somewhere.
It's kind of crazy.
I know.
I don't know if the U.S. is known for being as good at soccer, maybe some other countries around the world, but we're doing pretty good.
I know. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Because I did not really expect this type of performance. Not that I'm not a fan of the United States in all things. But I didn't think in soccer that we were that proficient, but wow.
Yeah, the boys are motivated, fantastic. The big story yesterday, beating Bosnia-Herzegovina, and they're going to move on. They're going to keep going.
Keep on keeping on.
That's the grit we need.
It is.
The 250th
yes.
Birthday, the 4th of July, and
America.
Belgium is up next. So that's going to be Monday.
Okay.
July 6th. It'd be kind of cool if it was on the 4th, but
I know.
But whatever. Well,
are there any matches on the 4th? I don't know. Soccer people tell me.
That I don't know.
Out.
Spain did beat Austria. That was a big one. They won 3. They don't say 0. They say 0.
Oh, 0.
3-0. So we got to adopt the language, the nomenclature.
The lingo.
Yeah, the lingo.
If you will.
So that'll be cool. They're going to go on to play Belgium. That'll be Monday the 6th. It's been really cool to see the local fervor,
right?
Like around town.
Yes.
Have you been to any of these spots?
Yes. So I live in Melrose.
Mm-hmm.
And
Central Phoenix.
I frequent the George and Dragon.
Oh
Shout out.
Gosh.
Right. And so I went for the Mexico, was it Chechnya?
Sure.
Something Slavic. Please don't hate me.
Somewhere in Europe.
Anyway, so I walked in. It was a fantastic match. Standing room only. People with their kids. It was amazing. And it was the most fantastic match. Mexico won. And it was just a unifying, loud, ruckus, wonderful
Was this
match.
Tuesday? I think they played Ecuador.
Ecuador.
You were so close.
Yes.
Now I had to Google it, so I'm not going to pretend. I'm a weather guy.
I
not
feel like it was Ecuador. You have the two people that know nothing about soccer talking about soccer.
We're talking about the color commentaries so much. If you want to know any player's name, you better call the guys down the hall.
Exactly. But a big fan nonetheless. Had a great time.
Yeah.
It was amazing. It was standing room only. They had weird tables that they put out everywhere. I've never seen it packed like that. It was insane.
It was crazy.
Packed to the gills. People are so excited, wearing their jerseys. I don't know. It's very different than like United States, NFL football fans. It's like a very different family-friendly vibe. I don't know how to explain it.
That. I stumbled on while I was checking out a new spot downtown, Pinky's, and I didn't realize it was a World Cup.
I need to get there.
It's a good joint. The guys who did Cobra Arcade opened it up, and it's where
Angel's Trumpet.
Right? Angel's Trumpet used to be.
I'm just excited they do all-day breakfast because I'm a fan about that.
Yeah.
Very excited.
I swung in there to get a bite to eat, and I'm like, oh my God, the World Cup's on. There's so many people here.
You're like, I just wanted a burrito, man.
But when I looked up at the scoreboard, there's several games on, and it was 0-0.
Why is it 0-0 for like 90 minutes?
And then these people are crying.
Why is
and
that?
cheering.
I don't get it.
Well, you get points, I think, for not losing. So even a 0-0 match, it's better than losing.
I'm sure people are really riveted with our commentary.
Oh gosh, they're like these.
They're gonna want us, honestly.
They're gonna hire us.
They literally, because what could be more fun?
Yeah, I think what we're still seeing and what is amazing is some of the people who have come to America from other countries and just like taking in the Americana.
This is a whole genre.
It's a whole thing
of folks that are visiting and having fast food.
I know.
Literally, like, I'm so here for this discourse.
You know, there's checking out the barbecue. I've seen tons of video of people stopping by Buc-ee's.
No, I've seen Taco Bell, In-N-Out, Chipotle.
That's right.
We haven't even touched on Buc-ee's.
The whole ranch era.
The ranch situation.
People going nuts over that.
Right, gross.
TSA. I heard that one ranch company, they were like making TSA. They were trying to crank these out as fast as possible. Like TSA
Approved.
compliant ranch bottles.
So this frightens me.
So you have like your mini sunscreen and then you have like your mini ranch.
But you know what I do love? I do love the mini Tabascos.
Oh, those are adorable.
Like,
yeah.
So they could do a little ranch, but gross.
I think
I'm not a ranch girl. I can't.
At all?
I just no. Ugh.
It's the 4th of July and you're saying you don't like ranch.
I am anti-American.
Oh my!
Now you know.
At all. Nothing on fries, wings,
Who needs
pizza.
it on pizza? I forgot we have pizza in the newsroom.
Oh yeah, it's a holiday, pre-holiday.
I always forget about this.
Mm-hmm.
KTAR.
Hooking us up.
Streets of New York.
So, I mean, wings, you don't even do it on the wings?
I don't do it on the wings.
Oh.
Why do you need to corrupt a wing in ranch? Why?
It's delicious.
Okay, fine.
Some people don't like it. Well, that's fair.
We're never getting married.
I guess it's not happening. But it's cool. And hopefully they're sticking around for the 4th of July because I think that would be even neat.
Could you imagine?
Oh, my gosh. Seeing some of these amazing fireworks shows that we were talking about.
You know what I'm curious about? I'm curious about just the net income from hotels, restaurants, all of that. I'm just so excited.
That was a stat I saw, 40 billion plus coming into the country for it. And that makes sense. I mean, even places, we're historically dead in the summer.
Yes.
And our local businesses need our help if you can. I know a lot of, folks are strapped and stuff's expensive. But these places have been packed to the gills.
That makes me so happy.
Yeah.
So, what I do for a living is follow the consumer, and I'm a little wonky with it when it comes to jobs. And so jobs numbers came out today.
Mm-hmm.
And so the area that was impacted the most was food and beverage, leisure, and hospitality.
Just
in
people
a very, very bad way.
People holding
I'm
back.
Hoping that this is helping in some way.
Well, I mean, the gas prices, although improved, those were tough for a while. Stuff's still expensive. Going out to dinner is just not cheap. Even stuff that used to be relatively cheap is still like pretty expensive out there. So
beef through the roof, coffee through the roof, cocoa through the roof. It's crazy.
I mean, I just drink it at work.
We got to start drinking at work.
Got to start drinking. No, not drinking. The coffee at work. Not drinking at work. So that's cool. I love to see the excitement, the fervor, both people in the United States and people visiting our great country, seeing what we have, because, we don't always have a good rep around the world, and maybe some of this is helping to change some folks' minds.
Well, it's funny to see how Americans will take any possible chance to start talking trash about a sport they know nothing about.
Yeah, we're pretty good at that.
And suddenly they're like, yeah, we're going to get you, Ecuador.
Yeah. So I think it's neat. Hopefully they stick around. Imagine if you were from, England or something. You got to see the 4th of July in D.C.
Yes.
Hopefully that wouldn't stir up old feelings.
We hope not.
From the past.
We've moved on.
Hopefully they're taking it on. And I think everyone's getting along. I haven't seen crazy fight videos.
I haven't seen any crazy fights.
Yeah. It's not like Black Friday back in the day.
Don't get me started on that.
Where we were attacking each other.
Yes.
So good work, America. I hope everyone's enjoying. And next up will be Belgium, United States, Monday. So hopefully we can keep this going.
I am ready for that.
Yeah. See you at George and Dragon.
With ranch.
With ranch. Bring your own ranch.
Okay, this is Outspoken. And I'm Kristen Bentz, and this is Ian Schwartz, and we'll be back in a second. This is KTAR.
The KTAR News app gets you breaking news 24/7, plus streaming audio from Arizona's news station, short videos, viral clips, weather and traffic updates. Download the KTAR News app, presented by America Roofing.
It's Gatos, and if you've been injured in an
See, I
accident,
remember.
you need a law firm that insurance companies take seriously. That's why so many Arizonans turn to Sweet James. For more than 25 years, Sweet James has fought for injured accident victims, and they fight to win. With experience in over 500 trials and a 98% winning record, they've built a reputation that demands attention. Insurance companies know Sweet James won't back down, and that kind of reputation matters when your case is on the line. They take every case seriously. Every client's voice is heard. Every detail matters. Because when the law firm representing you is taken seriously, you're taken seriously. Sweet James is trusted by thousands of injured accident victims across Arizona and is the official attorney partner of the Phoenix Suns. Results, reputation, respect. If you've been hurt, call Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION. Or visit sweetjames.com. Sweet James, winning for you.
We wouldn't be celebrating America 250 if it wasn't for a strong foundation set by the framers. Hamilton built America's financial foundation on sound money, later embodied by the gold standard. But we abandoned that discipline in 1971 and have seen inflation erode the dollar's value. What's the foundation of your savings? Is it gold or something that can be devalued? Hi, it's Dr. Ron Paul, and I encourage you to speak with my friends at Birch Gold Group about diversifying an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold. Learn more by requesting a free info kit on gold IRAs. Just text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Let Birch Gold help you build your foundation with gold. Text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Text SECURE to 989898.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hey, it's Austin with Moxie Pest Control. I remember one Sunday at church, our pastor stood up and said, "Services are canceled. A neighbor's fence was knocked down, their home was robbed, and they need our help." So right then, we walked out and rebuilt that fence together. That taught me something. When a home doesn't feel safe, nothing feels right. At Moxie, we don't just control pests, we help families feel secure.
Make the move to Moxie. Call Moxie Pest Control.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:45, I'm Chris Havlick. Here's what you need to know right now. The couple that climbed the Empire State Building on Wednesday has been released from custody. They face multiple charges, including reckless endangerment, burglary, and criminal mischief. ABC News Chief Investigative Correspondent Aaron Katursky has more.
The criminal complaint does make mention about how dangerous this was, both to themselves and to others, the least of which is because that broadcast antenna emits a significant amount of radio frequency, which can be very sickening to one's health, and it had to be shut off before the police could climb up.
The incident seemed to start off as a protest, but then turned into what looked like a marriage proposal. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. In the weather, sunny with a high of 103. Checking the temperature in Scottsdale. Right now, it's 99 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Hey, I'm not one to say I told you so, but do you remember last year when I told you that Pure Talk was hands down the best wireless company that I'd ever used? Well, some of you were skeptical, but Consumer Reports just asked 120,000 people to rate every wireless company in America, including the big boys. Well, guess which company was the only company to get 5 stars in every category? Yeah, Pure Talk. Coverage, support, value, data. 5 stars across the board. No service contracts, no cancellation fees, just great U.S. customer service on a crazy fast 5G network for a fraction of what you've been paying. I'm not going to say I told you so, but I will encourage you one more time to dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to a 5-star American wireless company that won't let you down. Pure Talk.
How's this sound? Employee pricing for all, and for all military veterans and first responders, another $1,000 in bonus cash at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, that's how Ford is driving America forward for the next 250 years to come. Hey, Paul Calvisi here, and when we go there to our Desert Ford dealers, like we did just recently, leasing a Bronco Sport for my daughter, we get American value for American values, including employee pricing. Ford has been part of America for more than a century, and once again, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. Take that 2026 Ford F-150 truck, better than ever. Work truck or weekend warrior, and it gets better with employee pricing across a full lineup of trucks and SUVs. And again, all military veterans and first responders, you get that additional $1,000 in bonus cash at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
Hope you've got a great 4th plan this weekend. Enjoy the time off. Monday morning, we hit the ground running. Candidate for Governor Andy Biggs joins us at 9:30. It's the Mike Broomhead Show. You can watch on the KTR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
All right, welcome back.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy 4th of July Eve.
Happy 4th Eve. Outspoken Ian Schwartz and Kristen Benz filling in for the boys. Getting some deserved time off, or I don't know if it's deserved, but some time off.
Never deserved, but
never deserved. It's a beautiful day. What would you do for love?
Oh, how much time do we have? How long is the show?
How long is the show? Okay, well, about 3 hours. Would you climb the Empire State Building?
So when I lived in New York, I had this thing, no off-peak dating.
What's that mean?
I'm not going to row a boat in Central Park with you.
Oh.
I'm not going to go rollerblading. I'm not going to go on a hike. I will not be doing anything that involves sweating.
Okay. All right.
That's off-peak dating.
That's off-peak. Okay.
Yeah.
So peak dating would be your cocktails, dinner.
Yeah.
A movie.
Cocktails, maybe a brunch. During daylight hours.
So 4 things you can do.
Yes. I can do cocktails. I can do happy hour. I can do brunch.
All right. I mean, that makes it easy.
But I'm not out here in these streets trying to
over impress.
No, I'm not climbing things.
You're not climbing a building.
No, absolutely not.
It popped up. I was in the newsroom yesterday, and this story popped up. Literally 2 people on the Empire State Building. On the tower. The tippy top.
It literally, when I saw it, it took my breath away. Not in a romantic way, but in oh my gosh, what if they die way?
That's what I was wondering.
In a Catwoman helmets.
There's some masks on. I thought it was, obviously it's illegal and, don't do it. But I thought it was kind of cool. I could never.
Ugh.
I would throw up, which would not be a romantic proposal at all.
No.
But this couple, they get up. I guess they're known for this. They're kind of daredevil climbers, stunt people. Mm-hmm. They had some flag that no one's paid attention to because they were just focused on, oh my God, there's these 2 people at the top.
Don't die.
Yeah, please don't die. It's talking about, it said when the power of love beats the love of power, and whatever, doesn't matter.
Fine.
Whatever. They got engaged. Did you see what was, I thought, not the most iconic, but the most important moment? He does the proposal, gets the ring, and then what does she do?
Laugh?
No. She takes a picture of the ring.
I saw her hand.
Has the hand.
Because I was like, what is she doing?
So women are the same everywhere, even at the top of the.
These women, I swear.
it was so cool. I was like, oh, look at her. She's putting it out there. She's taking the picture.
This whole social media situation, literally, there has to be moments that are private. That obviously,
not.
When you're on the top of the Empire State Building, it's not exactly the most private. So I get that they're feeding off of that whole situation, but yeah.
Yeah, they had to. They got arrested, obviously. Very, very illegal. They busted a door to get up there. So I think that was part of the.
I can't believe they free climbed.
Yeah, they did it. They got out from jail right after they got out of jail. They had their little court papers in their hand. They started making out.
Gross.
So there was pictures. Well, maybe it was a kiss. I don't know. It was like a full-on deal. But more photos of their unending love. And yeah, so maybe they've done already a Netflix thing, but this is maybe just to get some more attention. Who knows what's next? Or maybe they're going to get like an endorsement. Maybe this is like just a money deal in the end.
They're very attractive people. Very healthy.
Well, yeah, I would hope so. scaling to the top of that.
I told those people that are very close to me, you don't have to worry. I'm not expecting you.
Oh, okay. So
to climb
the Chase building downtown.
Yeah.
It is closed still. So.
Or what's the Dial Soap building?
Oh yes,
I love that one.
Shaped used to be the Dial. I don't know if it's their headquarters, but it's on Central.
Valley Ho.
Valley Ho. That's a little easier. Or Piestewa. Just hike Piestewa and propose.
Just all you men out there, don't worry.
Pretty
Relax.
crazy.
You do not need to climb.
You don't need to do that.
Things.
Charges felony burglary, reckless endangerment, criminal mischief, as well as the possession of burglars' tools.
Burglars' tools?
Burglars' tools.
Is that still a term?
I don't know.
That sounds like 1950.
I know. It sounds like it's a foot. They kick a door open.
Exactly.
Yeah, you have a foot and you use that. That's your tool. But as Chris was telling us at the top of the hour, they had to power down the antenna. Cops couldn't get to them immediately because it is such a... What were you saying? It's such a powerful signal, Chris?
Yeah, well, there's all the bunch of TV and radio transmitters up there, and a friend of mine works for one of the TV stations there, and he said they had to switch to auxiliary transmitters on another building to shut down the power.
So needless to say, he's not having kids.
Not today.
Not today.
Maybe yesterday.
Those electronic waves. A little close.
Yikes.
Oh, my gosh. All right, this is Outspoken. I'm Ian Schwartz, Kristen Bentz, and we'll be right back.
It's Gatos, and I just bought brand new windows from Advanced Window Products. They're Arizona's #1 window replacement company, 40 years of experience locally. They've also got thousands and thousands of 5-star reviews. One of many reasons I went with Advanced Window Products, they build their windows locally, right here in Phoenix, Arizona. I wanted my home quieter. New windows from Advanced Window Products guarantees that. It's summertime. I wanted to stop overpaying on the energy bills. Your windows should pay you back. Mine will. Call Advanced Window Products today. 623-253-6800. AdvancedWindows.com. Advanced Window Products promises fast installation. Most homes can have their windows and doors installed in just one day. Sales, installation, all handled 100% in-house. And you get a lifetime warranty. AdvancedWindows.com, 623-253-6800. Tell them Gato sent you.
Advanced Window Products has been the name people trust for replacement windows. Hi, I'm Joe from Advanced Window Products. For a limited time, we are doing a free labor event. If you call today and mention Gatos, you will get $3,000 off when you buy 10 windows or more. And this week only, we are offering free installation. Call right now, 623-253-6800. At Advanced Window Products, we build every window right here in Tullison. No middleman markups, no out-of-state delays, just factory direct quality, custom made for your home. Imagine a quieter home and, more importantly, a cooler home. Our high-efficiency vinyl windows are engineered to lower your energy bills and boost your comfort all year long. You must call today to get this offer. Advanced Window Products, built here, installed here, trusted here. Call right now, 623-253-6800 for that $3,000 off and the free labor, or visit advancedwindows.com to schedule your free in-home estimate.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Summer and independence go hand in hand. I'm Jamie West. If you've been thinking about independent living, this is a great time to check out Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, there are big move-in savings on select independent living residences and life plan residences, plus discounted community fees and lifetime monthly savings on select month-to-month rentals. Start enjoying a community like no other. Visit beatitudescampus.org/savings. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying
shops near you, where we can take care of all your automotive repair needs. And be sure to listen to Bumper to Bumper Radio. We're live every Saturday morning at 11, right here on 92.3 KTAR News Radio.
KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. I'm Chris Havlick. New numbers in the Pocket Fire, which continues to grow. More than 20,600 acres is burned, and it's 21% contained. 84% containment on the Sycamore Fire burning in the Tonto National Forest. The U.S. Forest Service says crews spent Wednesday holding the fire's perimeter with nearly 12,000 acres burned by the flames. Further south, the Steamboat Fire is just shy of 100% contained, with about 1,600 acres burned. A community meeting on the Pocket Fire is scheduled for tonight at Red Rocks Junior and High School in Sedona.
Eyes on Education.
Save Our Schools Arizona and the Arizona Education Association turned in signatures for its ESA Accountability Initiative this morning, providing more signatures than required to get the measure on the November ballot.
The groups provided more than 420,000 signatures to the Arizona Secretary of State's office to put the Protect Education Act on the ballot. The measure needed to collect 250,000 signatures. The initiative filed in February would include an $150,000 income cap and would pull any leftover funds from ESAs back into the state's general fund. The state's Empowerment Scholarship Account program allows families to use public education tax dollars for private school or homeschooling expenses. Now the signatures will be reviewed, and if found to be genuine, the measure will officially appear on the November ballot. The American Federation for Children, a school choice advocacy group, released a statement saying the group will be challenging the legitimacy of the signatures. Shira Tanser, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. The Maricopa County Sheriff's Office says a 30-year-old man has been arrested for making threats against Sheriff Jerry Sheridan. Angel Valadez allegedly posted the threats on social media and also asked President Trump for immunity while making the threats. Earlier this year, Gilbert Child was pronounced dead at Dignity Health Mercy Gilbert, only to be found alive that same day. Nicole Grigg with our TV partner ABC 15 has the details.
This actually happening on Super Bowl Sunday, but we're just now getting back public records and this new body camera video.
I went to medical school for a reason. I'm not trying to. Okay, let me just clarify.
The family was told to say goodbye to their son. Then they got a call more than 5 hours later that he was still alive after the medical examiner's office found him breathing inside that hospital morgue.
Mercy Gilbert says they have conducted a review of all aspects of the situation. And now for a check on traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, here's Troy Barrett.
Thank you, Chris. We do have some very heavy traffic in the downtown Inner Loop area. Be on the lookout for that and try to find an alternate route if you can. Heavy traffic going through Goodyear and into portions of Tolleson as well on I-10. And in the North Valley, the 101 looks pretty packed as well around Deer Valley Airport. Crashes you need to look out for. Right shoulder of southbound Loop 101 Price Freeway near Southern Avenue. Eastbound Loop 101 Pima Freeway near the Scottsdale Road, and eastbound Loop Loop 101 Pima Freeway near the State Route 51 interchange. There's also crashes there. Crash also to report to you on the right shoulder of westbound US 60 near the 101st Avenue. That is going to be in the Surprise area. Disabled vehicle on the left shoulder of westbound I-10 near Verrado Way. That's causing quite a backup there as well. This traffic brought to you by me. Get that seatbelt on. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
KTAR weather for the Valley. Sunny this afternoon with a high near 103. It's 99 degrees in Glendale. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hi, welcome back.
Yes, hour number 2 of Outspoken. The boys are off.
Yes.
Kristen Bentz, Ian Schwartz filling in on pre 4th of July.
Eve.
Yes, excited.
As they say. I am too.
It's going to be good.
There's a lot of good energy in the newsroom tonight.
Yes, we're excited. America's birthday, 250. Lots of events going on. We're going to be talking about those throughout the afternoon. It is going to be a little toasty around the country for this 4th of July.
Heard.
Oh, my goodness. It's actually been pretty pleasant around here.
It's been delightful. Can I tell you? In July.
I always get nervous, though, because we're going to pay for this down the road.
You so are.
I mean, there's no correlation, meteorologically speaking. You know, if we have a mild June, it doesn't guarantee that we're going to roast in July. I mean, we probably will just because it's Phoenix. But the mornings have been in the 70s. It's been absolutely wonderful.
Gorgeous.
Really, really nice. The dogs have loved it. Been able to get them outside.
Yes.
And then the 4th will be a little hotter, 107, 108. Which
See, that's in my budget.
Yeah. Oh, you can handle that.
I can handle that. It's the 119 I have an issue with.
Well, we won't be doing that, luckily. Our average high is 107, so we're going to be about average for the 4th of July.
I like average.
Average is good when it comes to our temperatures.
I like average.
Next week, we are going to get back to business on the heat, so we're talking like those 110s, 112s, 113s. Oh, no. But so far, it's been a reasonable summer.
It really has been.
Haven't seen any storms yet. We'll watch for that. But
I keep hearing this monsoon drama is going to be intense, but
we'll see. There's lots of El Nino talk. The Nino. And it's a crapshoot. I mean, we've had El Nino years where we don't get anything. We've had non-El Nino years that are like record-setting rain. So the thinking is that we'll get more of these tropical systems that come up the west coast of Mexico and juice us up, and we'll see if we can, get anything out of it. But long-term forecasts are not always great. The closer you are, you have more data, more information to work with, and you can get a better forecast. So I always tell people, do not get excited about long-term forecasts because a lot of times they can be wrong or it's just not as reliable as the shorter term. Mm-hmm. But in your old stomping ground, they are they're very, very hot.
Very, very hot. And it's not funny, but you guys have to understand. So I went to graduate school in New York. I worked on Wall Street in New York, and they're allegedly getting they really are getting they are getting a heat dome. And it's awful that I'm cackling about it, but apparently it is like a drama, and everyone's freaking out, and it's going to be 97 or it might be 101. And I'm like, girl.
Well,
please don't come at me with this 97 degrees issue.
But the humidity did that. I mean, that adds a layer.
I will tell you, in Manhattan, if you're walking around and it's 97, it is ripe. You do not want to be there for 4th of July.
Yeah, and some of these places are going to be dealing with this. They have these heat advisories right now in parts of Maryland, Jersey, DC, DC 101, 100. But then when you add the humidity, it throws it into that 105
Yeah,
territory,
it's
which
gonna be
they're just not
gross.
terribly used to.
Well, I was trying to explain to my kids because they were laughing because they were born in Connecticut and then we moved to Arizona. And so they don't remember the humidity. And I said, you have to understand, in New York City, you have like a window unit.
Right. That's another thing.
You don't have central air. Like, it's very rare. You have to be in a very exceptional bougie building to have central air.
So they got the window shakers, thing rattling.
So one of my best girlfriends, we worked at Lehman, she'd have a 10,000 BTU party every year.
Oh, no. Oof.
Where she would like jack the AC.
Wow.
Yeah.
Highfalutin.
Yes. We would all cram into her apartment and wear like an ugly sweater.
Oh, my goodness.
And have cocktails and it'd be hilarious. This is not that case.
You're all in one bedroom.
All in one bedroom. That's very New York.
It's almost like, you know.
I put sweaters in my stove.
Wait, sweater.
I used it for storage.
Oh. I was like, what? I put pots and pans in my stove.
Please don't let them on fire.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what's going on? So that's what they're going to be dealing with. Philadelphia, a lot of these areas under heat warnings, heat advisories. Tomorrow, it's going to go through Saturday in some of these places. We were talking about fireworks show in Philadelphia.
Right.
They're going to have heat index values of 105 to 115
So are all these people
degrees.
just going to be outside celebrating and hating life? Like, what's happening?
I mean, maybe it's hopefully they
Yay, America.
find. Yeah, I know. We were talking about how great this year is going to be, and they're like, it was actually one of the worst 4th of Julys we've ever had.
So wait, Ian, I need your expertise. So is this like a Bermuda high? Is it a thing? I
It
need
is
to know the meteorological like thing that makes it hot.
So it is the Bermuda Azores High is what it's known as, and it sits over the Atlantic most of the time. And we have these semi-permanent high-pressure areas all over the world. There's the Pacific High that hangs out over the Pacific Ocean. It's responsible for fog in the San Francisco. The Bermuda Azores High sits over the Atlantic, and during the summer, that expands. And so it moves right over the eastern United States or the southern United States. And under high pressure, we get air that is compressed, it sinks, and as that happens, it heats up. So they are under this ridge of high pressure or the heat dome. We get ridges of high pressure all the time, and that's what brings our heat. But that Bermuda Azores High, it also pumps moisture in, the humidity there that they're getting, and then it's also a source of our monsoonal moisture.
So that's what I was going to ask you. So will they have storms, or is it just going to be hot, dry, awful?
Oh, they can still get storms. Yeah, sometimes high pressure can shut down storm potential. But if you have enough moisture and you get enough lift in the atmosphere, you can actually get storms out of it. But we watch that high, that Azore Bermuda high, because it helps us get moisture. So I'm sorry that they're dealing with, the heat, but I want that thing to keep creeping west.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of tries to help spark our monsoon. But pretty crazy, and it's all relative. I mean, we think, hey, 105, we can hang, but if the humidity, if the dew points were in the 70s, we do get that in August, and that's when the monsoon and our heat really gets nasty, especially like those hot, humid days leading up to the storms.
Right.
It's like, oh, this is thick.
Right.
Thick stuff.
Yikes.
So yeah, they're under it. Do you have a favorite way to keep cool? I mean, do you have a pool? What do you do?
Yeah, I'm all about the pool, but you know when it's 119, you're in the pool, like the kids are like, "Mom, it's still hot." like you're you're in the water and you're like,
Or the really shallow ones. I forgot what the resort was, but I was like, I'm going to do a staycation. And so I booked a staycation, and the pool was maybe 3 feet deep.
That sounds
There's like
remarkably like the W.
Oh, it was boiling.
And you're like standing there and it's 3 feet deep. And you're like, I can't. Why am I even in here?
And I think it was 118 or something insane. I was like,
You're trying to
I
scooch
felt
down.
like a piece of chicken, and just throw some carrots in here and some celery and some bay leaves.
It's like Looney Tunes.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's exactly. I'm stewing in juices here. So it was not the best staycation.
Where was I? I took the kids because again, their birthday's in July, so like four of them, right? Because everyone's gone and like no one's coming to their birthday. So I'm like, hey, it's okay. So I took them to like one resort, and they did like a polar plunge.
Oh, okay.
And they backed up. Where were we? I think it was Gainey Ranch.
Okay. Oh, they put ice in the pool?
Yes.
Was it gone in seconds?
Literally. And the kids were so excited, and it was like, whew. So they backed, boop, boop, boop. They back up this big truck, and the kids are like, "Yay!" And they dump it in the pool, and
turns into
literally,
steam.
and it was just like a gross, warm kiddie pool.
It didn't even work.
Like 5 minutes. My kids were like, "Can we go?
Can we get out of here?"
I was like, "Oh my god!"
Well, it's the thought that counts.
Please
I
don't get
suppose.
any sort of bacterial meningitis.
Yes. Oh, is that what you said on their birthday?
I did.
Way to ruin their birthday.
They're like, "This is the best."
They're like, okay.
I'm like, it's kind of warm. I'm like, "Get out."
Oh my gosh. So not too bad. We will see some high heat next week, so keep those heat precautions in mind. We don't have any excessive heat watches or anything like that, but we are going to get into probably by Wednesday like 113. So
yikes!
Hydrate.
Already?
Yeah, take it easy out there. Take breaks. All those things. Get your dogs walked early, please.
Can you put the shoes on the dogs?
Yes, they don't have. You wouldn't wear a coat.
Correct.
In 110-degree heat. So that's what your dog's wearing. So please keep your pets in mind.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Any travel plans coming up?
Can I tell you, I am just happy to just chill out this weekend. I'm not going to do anything. We're going to hit the pool. I'm going to grill some things.
Okay. That's going to be good.
Yeah.
Well, lots of Americans, they are ready to hit the road. We're going to let you know what gas prices are going to be like, what it will cost you if you're loading up the station wagon for the
family
4th.
truckster.
Yeah, that's coming up in a sec.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
EasyCater, the workplace food platform, makes it easy to order food for all your workplace needs.
From favorite restaurants, don't forget that.
Who are you?
Tina. I'm Tina. I use EasyCater at my job.
Well, I am the voice of EasyCater. Don't you have work to do?
Not as much now that EasyCater saves me all that time ordering food for the office, with great options for any group size or budget, all on one platform. Just trying to spread the word.
Fine, let's do the last bit together. EasyCater, it's all the food for your workplace.
All in one place. Start an order at EasyCater.com.
Well, you're not terrible.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:15, I'm Chris Havlick, and this is what you need to know right now. Iran's Joint Military Command has warned that all oil tankers moving through the Strait of Hormuz must use its approved routes or face what they're calling a forceful response. The statement from the military command was aired on Iranian state television today. It wasn't immediately clear what sparked that threat from Iran. Ship passage through the vital waterway is continuing to rebound, even after Iran attacked 2 commercial vessels last week that circumvented its routes. At least 258 ships transited the strait last week, a period that included Iranian strikes. That's up from 138 ships the previous week. All our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check of traffic, here's Troy Barrett live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, thank you, Chris. We have a crash on the right shoulder of southbound Loop 101 Price Freeway. That's going to be near Southern Avenue. Eastbound Loop 101 Pima Freeway near Scottsdale Road. We have a collision also on the eastbound Loop 101 Pima Freeway. We have another collision over by the State Route 51 interchange. We also have a crash on the right shoulder of westbound US 60 near 101st Avenue. That's going to be in Surprise. Disabled vehicle causing an issue on westbound I-10 near Verado Way. And we have 3 surface street crashes to tell you about: 7th Avenue and Baseline, 59th Avenue and Northern, as well as 35th Avenue and Camelback. This traffic report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. This 4th of July, celebrate family, fun, and the freedom to save with Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Spectacular offers are available now at Your Valley Chevy Dealers July 4th event going on now. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Sunny today with a high of 103. Checking the temperature in Avondale. Right now it's 99 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Hope you've got a great 4th plan this weekend. Enjoy the time off. Monday morning, we hit the ground running. Candidate for Governor Andy Biggs joins us at 9:30. It's the Mike Broomhead Show. You can watch on the KTR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
All right, welcome back. Outspoken 317. Ian Schwartz and Kristen Benz.
Yes.
And for the boys, did Mike take today off?
I don't know.
If Mike Broomhead is not celebrating the 4th of July, we have a problem.
Well, he's been sending me like memes since 6 a.m., so I think he's,
He's doing something.
He's doing something. He's always around.
All right. Good. Good.
But do tune in to Interesting Arizonans.
Amazing
Arizonans.
Amazing Arizonans.
They're interesting and amazing.
We got both. I almost botched that one.
But
we both looked at each other.
We don't really work here, so.
Oh, my goodness. So you're going to stay local.
I'm going to stay local.
A lot of Americans hitting the road.
I know.
Millions and millions. And things have been a little bit better, gas price wise.
Yes. A little bit better. We're seeing a little bit of relief. But it does take a minute for the U.S. consumer to feel that. So when you're in the grocery store, at the checkout line, or at the pump, that's when Americans really are like, okay, are things better or worse? They haven't been great. Okay, so the top 20% of earners in this country are propping up the economy.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Well, you're welcome.
No, is that you?
So clearly it is not. So we're in what we call a K-shaped economy. So whenever I'm on with Mike, he laughs when I say bifurcated, and it scares people. What does a bifurcated market mean? It means that the top high end is thriving, the low end is lowing, and then the middle is kind of like cross-cut.
So
right?
the K would be one spike heading up, doing well. The other leg of the K heading down.
Correct. So anyone under $20,000 is really, really, really feeling the pain. And there's really no more middle class left in this country, which is the sad part. And so you look at jobs numbers that really were not fantastic. There are a lot of people that are just leaving the workforce. Like they've just had it. They're just like retiring early. You have baby boomers that are clearly exiting. But a lot of folks, and it's seasonal this time of year. You know what? I'm going to stay at home and live with mom and dad and just kind of like wait out the job market and live at home and
see if something improves or something better comes along.
Exactly. And so there's, kind of the ultimate shakeout right now with AI. And so food and beverage and leisure and hospitality were the sector of the economy that really got hit the most. And so if you're watching The Bear at Home, there's a reason why they're selling that restaurant.
Oh, because of all that. Oh, is that like the new season or?
Yeah.
Ah, interesting.
I'm sorry, but spoilers.
So you're saying, current average for gasoline in Arizona, $3.97. We always run higher because of a special blend.
But much better.
But better, because a month ago, listen to this, $4.65. That was a month ago. And even a little bit before that, it was approaching.
That was $5.
$5. It was closer to $5. So that's some improvement. But then you look at the year ago number, and that's the one that maybe angers people. A year ago, $3.24.
Right.
So you're saying even when we see the change on the marquee or whatever you want to call it,
it's not going to hit your wallet for 6 to 8 weeks.
It kind of filters through eventually, and we feel a bit. See it more or notice it more.
Well, also, so if people are, every year on Fox, I'll always do the Thanksgiving turkey, what's it going to cost you this year episode.
Right. Yeah, I've seen that.
And then I always do the July 4th, what's it going to cost, episode, right? And so when you're looking at proteins this year and alternative proteins, and we were laughing about that earlier, right? So when you're at Costco filling up on cheap gas, I hope, so you see that. And then you go inside and you're trying to buy whatever your hamburgers are, your steaks, etc. And they're extremely inflated. And beef is the highest it's been. Beef, coffee, and cocoa are absolutely over 16% increase.
Yeah, I've definitely noticed the beef prices. I've made some adjustments or tried to buy in bulk. Costco is a business.
Did you buy a cow?
I did that once. I bought a quarter of a cow.
See? It's a thing.
Because a whole cow is I think, $4,000.
I can't have
and I don't have a space. It takes up a lot of space, as you might imagine.
It does.
But that is a way, and they actually call it cow pooling.
Yes.
So, and carpooling, cow pooling. And so people go in on a cow.
Yes.
So a few years ago, I did buy a quarter of a cow, which was kind of cool.
See, I love you that you know this.
Yeah.
A lot of people think you're joking. I'm seriously not joking.
No. And then I think if you buy the whole cow, you get to pick the cuts.
Yes.
Or then they give you a grab bag if you buy a smaller amount. And there's tons of ranches. If you want to shop local and you have that money or you want to cow pool with someone.
I love Arizona ranches.
Yeah, tons of I don't know tons, but more than a few do that around, I think it was Date Creek Ranch. I think I think in Yavapai County is where I bought the cow. And I drove to the farm. I didn't learn the cow's name or anything like that.
Did you pick the cow out?
That would have been a little much.
I agree.
Maybe
I just didn't want to turn my head. Boop.
Yeah, no, I think he was already done and met his, maker or whatever. That was already taken care of, so I didn't need to get to know the cow. It wasn't that type of relationship.
We're not that personal.
No, but it was interesting. But yeah, still problems out there. If you're trying to save money on gas, it's, don't speed.
Don't speed.
That actually saves money. The obvious ones from AAA, make sure your tires are inflated properly. Correct. Those are all good things. And I always see this, and I don't understand it. Speeding up to the red light.
Why do people do this?
Well, they're insane, and it's Phoenix. I think that's probably the main thing. But I see that a lot. People like accelerating to a red light.
And then slam on the brakes.
That's like running to an elevator.
I don't get that.
Like you have to push the button and wait. So that will actually save you gas. It just cruise, coast.
Yeah. Just chill.
Yeah, if you got a heavy car, just fly in there.
Yeah, we don't even get anywhere. Just
nobody's that important.
Yeah.
It's hot. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Save that money.
Save the money. So, yeah, there's some ideas there. Save some money. Maybe if you're doing it on the grill side, you're switching. What'd you call them? What proteins?
Alternative proteins.
Well,
as
now
we say in economics.
Well, alternative proteins. Now I'm thinking like a
Boca
burger. Do you remember that? My mom used to go.
Oh my gosh.
God, they were made of
awful.
sawdust,
bird
seed. I do not know.
Garden hose.
Oh my goodness. I ate so many of those.
Beyond Meat.
I have not tried any of the Beyonds.
Don't.
What do they taste like?
It's pea protein.
Peat?
No, pea.
Or pea.
Pea. Like if you like mashed peas, it's pea protein.
Oh, pea. I was thinking.
Oh, no.
I was like, that's a liquid.
Not that kind.
I was like, how do you make a burger out of that? That's magic.
Is it liquid?
I was like, I'm impressed. Now I need to try it. I mean, our water eventually is going to be that.
That's what I'm hearing. Desalinization.
That's a whole...
Dude.
That's a whole nother story.
That's a whole other segment.
So the pea plant, like peas in a pod.
Yes, peas in a pod. All mashed up with crazy stuff, and then you eat it, and it's got weird texture.
Oh, okay.
No. But they're stock, if you're following Beyond, no.
Is it up, down?
Kaput.
So people weren't impressed?
No.
Or? Oh.
So alternative proteins would be the other white meat.
So chicken, pork, lamb, although that doesn't seem like a 4th of July item,
but
really.
You know what, though?
Lamb shanks?
The Golf Bar at the Phoenician has fabulous lollipop lamb chops.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Delicious.
I don't think that's going to save you a lot of money, though.
But they are fantastic.
But they probably are delicious. Lamb at a resort.
But it's like outside, and like while you're teeing off, it's a very casual environment. It's not like white tablecloth. It's delicious.
I did get a pretty good price lamb. I go to the business Costco sometimes. Like I went on Grand.
Oh, business.
And that's where a lot of the restaurateurs go. And so you can get like bulk meats and stuff like that.
Are you getting like lamb shanks?
I bought a leg of lamb.
Ian, you are so progressive.
I guess that makes me progressive. But it did save me some money, and it was delicious. So switch up your meats there, your alternative proteins, which I think would be a good name for a band. All right, this is Outspoken. I'm Ian Schwartz, and that's Kristen Benson. We got more coming up.
Want to hear from all the GOP candidates for governor in the 2026 election? Want to hear from the candidates running for Arizona's wide open seats in Congress in this year's big midterm election? Well, then join me, Jim Sharp, for the AZ Political Podcast. Get it at the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Don't miss your chance to save on tech, chairs, custom print, school supplies, and more. It all ends July 4th. Staples. That was easy.
It's Gatos, and America is turning 250 years old. Independence from kings and tyrants. And today, independence from missing teeth, loose dentures, and hiding your smile. That's right, Aria Dental Implant Center gives you the freedom to eat what you love, smile with confidence, and enjoy life without worrying about your teeth. Aria Dental Implant Center is celebrating America's 250th birthday with an incredible deal. Celebrate America's birthday with the Gatos Gatos Red, White, and Blue promotion. You can get 10% off this month only. If you know someone you love who's been living with missing teeth, uncomfortable dentures, or a smile they're embarrassed by, now is the time. 10% off. Freedom to smile. Freedom to eat whatever you want. Aria Dental Implant Center is restoring smiles and changing lives. And helping you declare independence from missing teeth. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. 10% off when you mention Gatos. Go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Imagine 4 weeks from now, everything feeling different. The way your clothes fit, your energy, your weight. It's Joe, and that's what Soda and their dynamic diet have done for me. I've shed 25 pounds and feel better than ever, and you can too. Right now, you can get 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. Soda Diet and Nutrition teaches you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda centered around real food with expert guidance from nutritionists to arm you with habits that will last a lifetime. 866-800-SODA. 866-800-SOTA or SodaDietNutrition.com. SodaDietNutrition.com. Thousands of success stories are available right there. 9,000 plus Google reviews as well. You'll have real results that you can see. And best of all, you can get 4 weeks free when you call them and mention KTAR. Soda is, say it with me,
state
of the art.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Hey, it's Austin with Moxie Pest Control. When I was a kid, we didn't have much. One day, a box showed up on our doorstep. No name, no note, just things we really needed at the time. I was probably 7 or 8, and I still remember opening it and feeling what real kindness felt like. That's why we show up the way we do at Moxie Pest Control, because one small act of kindness can mean everything.
KTAR News, Arizona's news station. Traffic, weather, breaking news when it happens. World news, national news, local news. KTAR News, 92.3. The KTAR News app, KTAR.com.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-572-3344. That's 800-572-3344.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. I'm Chris Havlick. 84% containment on the sycamore fire burning in the Tonto National Forest. The U.S. Forest Service says crews spent yesterday holding the fire's perimeter with 12,000 acres burned by the flames. Further south, the Steamboat Fire is just shy of 100% containment with 1,600 acres burned. Finally, the Pocket Fire continues to grow near Sedona. It's now 18,000 acres burned at 21% containment. You and your family can get a preview of 4th of July fireworks tonight thanks to the City of Phoenix Light Up the Sky event. The City of Phoenix Parks Department Recreation Supervisor Tyree Davis says the event starts tonight at 6:30 at American Family Field in Maryvale.
We're going to have some inflatables, some games, some family activities, some face painting, field activities, just some really interactive things that will be going on from that 6:30 to 9:10 area. And then the main event, the fireworks, is going to be taking place at 9:10.
Davis says Light Up the Sky is an event you can bring your whole family to, and it's totally free. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce have donated $26 million to charities this week ahead of their Friday wedding at Madison Square Garden. According to Swift's publicist, the donations were spread out across 20 local and national charities. The announcement did not include any mention of Swift and Kelce's wedding, but a law enforcement official briefed on security plans say the wedding will be held tomorrow with a smaller rehearsal dinner tonight. 9 of the selected organizations are based in New York, ranging from the Food Bank for NYC, City Harvest, to Musical Mentors, a nonprofit that connects music teachers with students in need. The United States is rapidly building what it calls a smart wall on the Mexican border, combining tall steel fencing with advanced technology like sensors and cameras. Critics argue that militarizes the border and impacts local communities. Customs and Border Protection says the technology helps free up agents for other tasks. Contracts for hundreds of miles of wall have already been signed. And now for a check on traffic, here's Troy Barrett live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, we have troubles all over the place, Chris, depending on where you are heading. If you're heading up north, there's a brush fire on northbound I-17 near Bloody Basin Road. That's causing a little bit of a backup there. If you're heading toward Tucson, there is a crash in the median on eastbound I-10 near State Route 187. This crash is causing about a 5.5-mile backup for anyone heading toward Tucson. If you're on your way to Payson, we have 2 crashes to tell you about. One at milepost 237. Also another vehicle fire near milepost 245, so be on the lookout for that. And back in the valley, 1 crash to tell you about on the surface streets, 98th Avenue and Bell Road. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
KTAR weather for the valley. Sunny with a high near 103 this afternoon. Mostly clear tonight with a low of 78. Tomorrow, increasing clouds with a high near 107. It's 102 degrees in Avondale. Triple-digit heat, 0 stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Oh my, welcome back everybody. Hey, it is July 4th Eve, and you are with Kristen Vance and Ian Schwartz, and we're just kind of off the rails here at the station.
We love it. We love it. Filling in for the boys, Bruce and Gatos, taking the day off. Maybe, I think they're doing some programming, some amazing Arizonan stuff, and like some best of shows tomorrow. I think that is
it's the best
plan.
of the best.
The best of the best.
But right now they're getting the best of the best.
Yeah, that's right. 4th of July coming up. Saturday is the big day.
Yeah.
America 250. And I guess there's some deals to be had.
Yes.
Which is exciting. We're trying to save money. We were just talking about how expensive things are. So we can get some deals out there, I'm told.
Yes. And if you're an Instagram shopper, as I am.
Do you buy a lot of stuff online?
Yeah. It's
or on social media, I
it's
should
very
say.
dangerous, actually.
I see the ads. I see a lot of interesting ads on Instagram.
Yeah.
I don't shop on social media, though.
You don't.
But a lot of people do.
You don't roll on Shabbos?
No, I don't roll on Shabbos. I mean, TikTok, the TikTok store.
I do not do the TikTok store. I don't trust the TikTok store.
The Chinese, you're worried about them?
I'm very worried about the Chinese.
And you're just fine with U.S. tech companies?
I'm fine with Mark Zuckerberg.
Oh, yeah.
Take my money,
he's just
honey.
an angel. Oh, he's protecting my data. I don't need to worry about President
my money.
So what do you buy on Instagram?
Oh, my gosh. There's so many things. So there's like a lot going on right now as far as consumer and deals and whatnot. Now, we just got through with Amazon Deal Days, Prime Days.
They seem like they're 4 times a year, though, now.
Oh, they are. And Walmart beats them and gets to them before. So it's like Walmart Deal Days.
It's a race.
It is. Because they know you're broke. So they want to get your money before that paycheck.
So they're trying before it hits the direct deposit.
Exactly what they did. But yeah, Walmart, Target, a lot of 4th of July savings.
Okay.
40% off all the women's apparel. Also, great swimsuits at Target, ladies.
Now, are these going to be like long coats and stuff we have no use for here in Phoenix. You know, this big puffy jacket.
Exactly. I don't need a
50%
puffy
off.
shirt. I know, exactly. This should be weather appropriate. For
Okay,
Phoenix.
that's good.
So I'm
Hey,
very
40%,
excited about
that's
that.
nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah.
Looks like Home Depot. 35% on select air conditioners. Now, I don't know if that is the window units, you know.
Gosh, please no.
I don't think they sell like the whole ones.
Right.
Some deals on grills. That's appropriate.
I would like a Traeger.
Yeah. Wayfair. It says 70% statewide on everything from outdoor dining sets to Adirondack chairs.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay. I love the Wayfair.
REI, 50% off. Those are
Love.
that's some deals. And then, as you mentioned, Target wear, swimwear, shoes, and sunscreens. All things we can
Best
use here.
bikinis ever at the Target.
So that's
ladies, you know what I'm talking about.
What does a bikini cost? Have you ever seen these social media videos? Like they ask a man what something costs.
So can I tell you?
I have
so
zero.
on Wall
idea.
Street, we talk about the bikini shortage. Okay, so if you listen to me on KTAR, I've talked about the lipstick shortage. Or lipstick index, rather. The Big Mac index. These are all little things that economists use to gauge consumer sentiment, pricing.
So how these things are doing in general.
Correct. So, unlike Arizona, at this time of the year, if you're anywhere else, you have the great bikini shortage. And what that means is if you're trying to buy very few women are symmetrical.
Yeah.
So, like the top and the bottoms don't match. So, finally, you can buy, I'm this type of girl. I need a double D top, and then I need a size 8 bottom or whatever. It used to be like if you had double D breasts, then you had to have like a double D bottom, which is not the same. And we know Scottsdale.
Well, yeah.
We're well endowed.
There's a couple of some haboobs moving in sometimes.
There are some haboobs moving in, exactly. But this time of year in other states, there's a bikini shortage because you can't find the top that goes with the bottom, and like all the size 8s are gone. But
so someone can buy just the top?
Yes, it's like top of the muffin to you. If you were a size
yes, right.
person.
Oh, so I thought it was a paired deal. You had to buy the top with the bottom.
It used to be, and then you were like, you were stuck with this like giant bottom and this tiny top, and then
so you had to buy 2 bikinis?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
The struggle is real, Ian.
I have shorts that I don't even think are swimsuits that I wear.
Do you wear jorts?
No, they're not jorts. I think they're like workout shorts that dry quickly.
However, if you go to the Target, they have fantastic. So, what does a bikini cost? To answer your question. So, typically, Target, I don't know, maybe like $20, $30.
Oh, that's not bad. I thought it'd be higher.
Well, it is. So, in the real world, it's like $1 bazillion for like 2 pieces of Lycra and like a wire.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh.
Target.
Well, I've learned something today.
See?
All right. So 40% off.
Love that.
Potentially.
It's our civic duty.
To shop.
Get out there.
To stimulate the
Support
economy.
your local business. Get out there. Buy a bikini. Do your thing. Buy a grill.
And this, there's a deal. This really won't help your bikini, but Krispy Kreme.
Can you not segue into that?
Well, we're talking
Ian.
about saving money. This is going to tighten up the bikini if you got a size too small. $250 for America $250.
For a dozen?
Yes, grab a dozen for $250 with the purchase of another dozen. I mean,
don't trick me with math.
All right. I mean, so if you're going to get them anyways, you can pick up another for $250. So that's kind of cool.
Okay,
so that's
donuts for everyone.
That's a deal to be had.
God bless America.
Sounds like some buy one get ones on the Whopper Junior.
Okay.
I'm seeing KFC 12-piece bucket for $15.
What?
Is that a deal?
I don't know.
I haven't gotten a KFC.
Does diabetes come with it?
Well, I don't know. I like to make my own fried chicken if I can. But all right, there's some deals to be had. I remember anytime I see a Whopper anything, I am transported back to the 90s when you could get, and some of you will remember this, 2 for $2. 2 full-sized Whoppers for $2.
Yes.
And they were $2.11 with tax. I ate so many of them in the summer in Mason, the Dobson Ranch. There was a Burger King on Dobson and Guadalupe where I grew up, and we would go there all the time. It was
Can I tell you
$2.11 for years. It was supposed to be a 1-year deal, and they kept it going for years.
So Whoppers for days.
Those days are over.
I would wear the Burger King crown. It was a very big part of my life.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Everyone's a princess at Burger King.
Yeah. There was no crown at McDonald's.
See?
Burger King had that.
Burger King had that. It was delicious.
So now you can only get a deal on the Whopper Junior, and it definitely ain't
Shrinkflation.
And $2.11 for 2 full-size Whoppers. Take me back.
The struggle is real.
I'm telling you. Well, we're going to talk about the wedding of the century, allegedly, coming up. You might know who I'm talking about.
Give me strength.
Yes. Outspoken returns in just a sec. I'm Ian Schwartz. That's Kristen Benz coming up.
Road Trip with Amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead talks hospitality and great food with Jeff Mastro and Oliver Baggio. Running a zoo with Wildlife World Zoo's Christy Hayden. How to make it as a farmer in the valley with Schnepp Farms Mark and Carrie Schnepp. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and Amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
Aquazona Kinetico, the world's most efficient softener. I want you to get an Aquazona Kinetico, just like I have in my house. I have the Kinetico K5 drinking water station, and I've had it for 20 years. I want you to get the special price, 20% off. When you call Aquazona Kinetico this month, you get 20% off the Kinetico K5 drinking water station with VOC Guard. I am telling you right now, this is the best water system on the planet. That's why I bought it 20 years ago. You can get it for 20% off. Your water doesn't taste good. Your water doesn't feel good on your body. Your water is affecting all your appliances and your pipes behind those walls. Get a Kinetico system and get it for 20% off, the K5. 602-910-6570, 602-910-6570. 20% off when you mention Gatos. Aquazona.com.
Hey, I'm not one to say I told you so, but do you remember last year when I told you that Pure Talk was hands down the best wireless company that I'd ever used? Well, some of you were skeptical, but Consumer Reports just asked 120,000 people to rate every wireless company in America, including the big boys. Well, guess which company was the only company to get 5 stars in every category? Yeah, Pure Talk. Coverage, support, value, data. 5 stars across the board. No service contracts, no cancellation fees, just great U.S. customer service on a crazy fast 5G network for a fraction of what you've been paying. I'm not going to say I told you so, but I will encourage you one more time to dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to a 5-star American wireless company that won't let you down. Pure Talk.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:46, I'm Chris Havlick, and this is what you need to know right now. A Princess cruise ship has undergone cleaning and disinfection after a norovirus outbreak on board. ABC's Alex Stone.
Princess Cruises says some guests and crew on a 20-day voyage from San Francisco to Alaska came down with norovirus. The CDC says 102 of the over 3,000 guests and 23 of the 1,100 crew reported being infected. They had diarrhea and vomiting. Princess says its Ruby Princess ship docked in San Francisco on Thursday morning as scheduled and underwent a comprehensive cleaning and disinfection before its scheduled afternoon departure from San Francisco. Alex Stone, ABC News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Troy Barrett live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. If you are heading out of town, I got a couple things for you to take note of. If you're heading up north, there's a brush fire I-17 northbound near Bloody Basin Road. If you're heading toward Tucson, there's a crash in the median eastbound I-10 near State Route 187. That crash is causing about a 5.5-mile backup right now. If you're heading on your way to Payson, there are two issues for you to look out for. A crash on State Route 87 near milepost 237 and a vehicle fire near milepost 245. In Sun City, we have a crash at Delwell Boulevard and Grand, and slow down for a disabled vehicle, 7th Avenue exit ramp off of eastbound Loop 101 Pima Freeway. This traffic report is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. It's Sundays at 2 p.m. here on KTAR. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
This 4th of July, celebrate family fun and the freedom to save at your Valley Chevy Dealers July 4th event going on now. Choose from popular models like Silverado, strong, dependable, and impressive towing capability, and 4 powerful engine choices. Or the road trip ready Equinox and Traverse, blending style, versatility, and roomy interior loaded with first-class comfort. No matter how you celebrate the 4th, it's always better in a Chevy. Don't miss out. Visit a Valley Chevy dealer near you during the July 4th event.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley real estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Hope you've got a great 4th plan this weekend. Enjoy the time off. Monday morning, we hit the ground running. Candidate for Governor Andy Biggs joins us at 9:30. It's the Mike Broomhead Show. You can watch on the KTR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
All right, 3:50. Welcome back. It's Outspoken. Ian Schwartz, Kristen Benz filling in for the boys.
Yeah, shake it off.
Yes, T. Swift.
Mm-hmm.
The wedding of the century.
Lord.
Are you excited? Do you care about this?
I don't care about it, but I am a little bristly that it's in the Empire State. What?
I guess I was a little bit surprised to hear that it was going to be Madison Square Garden.
I thought it was a joke.
It just seems gritty for her.
Was Lake Como not available? So you're...
It was all booked.
Yeah.
Anywhere, I don't know, Paris, or like a little country setting, because she's got country roots.
Mm-hmm.
So a beautiful Texas ranch.
Yes.
Arizona, we have a lot of great places.
Fabulous places to get
She could have
married
bought out Sedona.
Yes.
Supposedly it's happening, because this has been rumored for months and months and months,
Mm-hmm.
and now law enforcement sources are confirming it's happening tomorrow. Are you ready?
No.
Friday the 3rd, Madison Square Garden. Permits have been filed, supposedly outside of MSG.
Okay.
Now I'm thinking big screens for the fans.
Gross.
Gross. She has a lot of fans.
Parking? Is it going to be like the World Cup where they have giant screens to watch her? And what's his face?
She's arguably probably the biggest pop star on the planet currently, so that wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I wouldn't be there.
You don't have to do everything.
Oh, she does too much.
She's doing the most.
If there's a definition of doing too much, she would fall into that category.
They're building a castle in MSG. Is this correct?
It sounds like her show. That's what this is. This is a money play.
100%.
They're going to record it.
She's a beard.
She's a beard for Travis Kelce. You heard it here first. He doesn't like women.
I'm getting kicked off this station immediately.
I don't think she is a beard. I think he enjoys the females.
Oh, no, I definitely know he enjoys the females.
It'll absolutely be turned into a Netflix special.
I mean,
or
it's gonna be like,
air in theaters. Like her.
It'll be like a commemorative, DVD? Do we do that anymore? Do you download it? I don't even know.
I think so. The mayor, Mondami, saying they're prepared. Like they're treating it like it is going to be.
Along with the heat dome.
Well, it is going to be hot there. So
what's going to happen first? The grid going down, or like the weird people that got engaged are going to infiltrate her wedding?
I don't know. Supposedly they're having a rehearsal dinner tonight. Is that happening now?
Probably. Where?
I don't know. So supposedly the rehearsal dinner is going on. All these sources are confirming this under conditions of anonymity. So someone's got some good sources in the PD. Mm-hmm. And then they got a permit, supposedly 100 guests.
That's it?
That's what I also thought.
You need MSG for 100 people?
Well, I don't know. 100 guests are going to be arriving at Madison Square Garden. Oh, that's the pre-party celebration. That's tonight.
I'm like, that sounds suspect.
And that is described as an intimate rehearsal dinner. And supposedly Michael Rubin, he owns Fanatics. Mm-hmm. So pretty much any piece of apparel you've ever worn is owned by this guy. Mm-hmm. He does these like white parties. It's like just a bunch of, rich people or whatever. Yeah. Supposedly he did it yesterday on a Wednesday.
Okay.
As not to overshadow Tay-Tay.
Okay.
What do you buy a woman that has everything?
I don't know. Taste.
I get her a live, laugh, love. Wooden thing taste. Oh, God. All right. We'll see what happens with that. This is Outspoken. We'll be back in a sec.
It's the time of year when we all start talking about independence, but financial independence? That's something you build, not something that just arrives on a particular day. Trajan Wealth helps you put the pieces together, your investments, your taxes, your estate plan, all working as one. You can call Trajan Wealth at 855-TRAJAN-1 and take the first step toward a plan that's actually built around your life. You see, the advisors at Trajan Wealth work as a coordinated team, investment, taxes, and estate planning, all under one roof. It's a plan built around your life, not the other way around. Again, find out more information and go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com, or call and make an appointment today. There's no obligation. It's 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hi, Matt Allen here for Bumper to Bumper Radio. Summer's back, and so is Bumper to Bumper Radio's Summer of Love for Phoenix Children's Hospital. Keep yourself and your car running cool this summer with trusted service, repairs, and expert advice at any Bumper to Bumper Radio approved shop. Now through Labor Day, pass along the love to Phoenix Children's Hospital. Just donate $1 and we'll match it for the kids. Find participating shop locations and learn more at bumpertobumperradio.com.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune in to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Saturday at 2 p.m.
I've had a number of surgeries, and frankly, I don't have time to rehab a surgery and an operation at this point in my life. I didn't want to take time off my kids' activities.
That's why former college and pro football player Bobby Carpenter turned to QC Kinetics. We couldn't be happier saving our patients like him from operating rooms and long recoveries.
I've been able to resume like normal activity for me, which is a lot of running. It's a lot of workouts. I've been very, very blessed with how it's been able to hold up.
For so long, patients have accepted surgery as the only solution. But with new technologies, the medical professionals at QC Kinetics use regenerative treatments, your body's own biologics, to help heal and restore knees, hips, shoulders, and backs.
I actually ran into a friend of mine over at our golf course, and he had his knee done. It felt so well. He'd got his shoulder done. He goes, I can't thank you enough. He'd heard the commercial on the air, and so it's feeling great.
Find out how you can avoid surgery and finally get relief. Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Celebrate America's 250th birthday with sales on America's Rifle. Special edition Honoring Freedom American-made ARs on sale this week, Monday through Sunday, closed on Saturday the 4th. Celebrate 1776 in style with sales on 5.56s. Declare independency, not bankruptcy, with these low prices. They are located on the southbound frontage road of the I-17 between Peoria and Dunlap. Can't miss them. You can find them online right now at tombstonetactical.com.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
So we partnered with your Valley Toyota dealers. We wanted to come into your classroom, just take a couple of quick minutes and give your teachers some money.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
You know, it's been more than a century that Ford has been here for those who build America, for those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. If that's who you are, then Ford believes that you should pay what Ford employees pay. American value, literally, for American values. Hey, Paul Calvisi here, and it's here at our Desert Ford dealers. Employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Remember, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. So on a 2026 Ford F-150, do not miss employee pricing plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 Ford F-150, or get employee pricing plus $2,000 cash back on a Ford Explorer and 2025 Ford Bronco while it lasts at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility, retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
Are you looking for career opportunities with great benefits and job growth? How about the chance to make an impact? What we do here at the City of Phoenix matters. 14,000 employees and counting, all dedicated to making a difference in the communities where they live, work, and play. So come join us. Help us do work that makes Phoenix work. You can see all open positions and apply at phoenix.gov/jobs. This message is sponsored by the City of Phoenix.
KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. I'm Chris Havlick. A man who investigators say wrote bogus ransom notes to the children of Nancy Guthrie earlier this year amid their search for their mother has pleaded guilty in court.
Derek Kalela lives in California but told a federal judge in Arizona on Thursday he is guilty of writing a fake ransom demand to Nancy Guthrie's family. Pleading guilty to 2 counts could get him 10 years in federal prison when he's sentenced in September. According to the FBI, in early February, when the search for Nancy Guthrie was intense, Kalela allegedly texted Guthrie's family members and called once asking for Bitcoin. The FBI saying this week, while it has determined some ransom demands in the Guthrie case were fake, the legitimacy of others is still unknown. Alex Stone, ABC News.
A community meeting on the Pocket Fire is scheduled for tonight at Red Rocks Junior High School in Sedona. The Pocket Fire continues to grow. More than 20,000 acres have burned. It's 21% contained. Meanwhile, 84% containment on the Sycamore Fire burning in the Tonto National Forest. The U.S. Forest Service says crews spent yesterday holding the fire's perimeter with nearly 12,000 acres burned by the flames. Further south, the Steamboat Fire is just shy of 100% containment with about 1,600 100 acres burned. The Phoenix Police Department has issued a safe alert for a 61-year-old man by the name of Roland Myers. He is a black male who's 6 feet tall, 175 pounds, brown hair, bald head. He was last seen on Tuesday morning wearing a light gray sweatsuit with strap-on sandals. Myers suffers from a medical condition which may cause him to become confused and easily lost. If you have any information, contact the Phoenix Police Department. A bystander who was biking near the reflecting pool in Washington, D.C. is now facing a felony charge after federal prosecutors say he peeled away some of the blue coating of the pool. David Hearn is an Olympian. He says he has a materials science background and told ABC News that at no point did he remove, rip, tear, or damage any part of the reflecting pool's blue coating. But today, Janine Pirro, U.S. Attorney for the District of Columbia, claimed Hearn harmed the pool intentionally.
This was a deliberate act to damage the reflecting pool at the National Mall that members of the National Park Service actually have worked hard to restore and have witnessed.
Since President Trump's $16 million taxpayer-funded renovation, the reflecting pool has been faced with setbacks, namely a blooming of green algae and the deterioration of that blue coating that the president ordered to be added to the bottom. Prosecutors say a skyscraper-scaling daredevil told police he and his girlfriend climbed the Empire State Building's antenna and unfurled a banner about love and peace because he wanted to do something special for their engagement. The couple was arraigned on felony reckless endangerment, burglary, and other charges Thursday, a day after the spectacle at the skyscraper. A court complaint noted the danger to officers who climbed part of the way up the antenna to intercept the two. Angela Nicolo and Ivan Birkus were the subjects of a 2024 Netflix documentary called Skywalkers, a Love Story. As they left court, Birkus told journalists, "We believe in love." Traffic and weather now from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Troy Barrett.
We have quite a few new crashes to tell you about, Chris. Westbound Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway, there's a crash near 32nd Street. 35th Avenue and Bethany Home, a collision. El Mirage Road and MC 85, a brand new crash there. And over in Sun City, there's a crash on Del Webb Boulevard and Grand Avenue. 79th Avenue and Camelback still working a crash there. Should be in the cleanup stages soon, as well as 98th Avenue and Bell Road. That one should be cleaned up here pretty quickly as well. This traffic report brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades? Well, smarten up, Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
KTAR weather for the Valley. Sunny this afternoon with a high near 103. Mostly clear tonight with a low around 78. Tomorrow and Independence Day, a high near 107, but it could be mostly cloudy on Saturday night for the fireworks. Right now, it's 100 degrees in Goodyear. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Welcome back, everyone. Hey, it's Kristen Bentz and Ian Schwartz in for Bruce and Gatos today on this July 4th Eve.
July 4th Eve. Mm-hmm. That's July 2nd.
Yes.
For those who like numbers.
For those that follow along at home.
Yeah, we got Bruce and Gatos out. We're broadcasting on your radio and on YouTube.
On the YouTubes.
On the YouTubes.
You guys can watch us and listen at the same time.
We got the cameras. We're doing all that stuff, the TV stuff. Mm-hmm. Well, when I started filling in, I'm like, oh, radio. I don't have to do anything anymore.
I thought that too, and it's a total jip.
Now you got cameras.
You got to do the thing with the hair and the face.
But I'm not wearing a suit, which is nice. I mean, I have clothing on.
Dude, Sparky.
ASU, got to represent ASU.
Sparky is always appropriate.
Yeah. We got a couple wildfires burning around the state.
I know.
It's that time of the season. We kind of want to get you up to date on what we're talking about, the Pocket Fire. Now, they're making some improvement on this fire, which is burning kind of north of Sedona. It is pumping a whole lot of smoke into the Flagstaff area. So they've been dealing with that smoke, unfortunately, The wind is pushing southwest to northeast and sending it right into town.
Right, I heard it was coming right in on people's patios, and it was smoky and cindery and all that stuff.
Yeah, sometimes you get ash falling from the sky with these. The latest update we have on the fire as far as acres is now 20,000 acres, 21% contained, which is good. It doesn't mean it's done, but they've made a lot of progress on this thing, burning in some pretty rugged territory, beautiful country. There's an area called Edge of the World, and it's like this phenomenal view. It kind of looks out over. People who like to camp go there. It's tough to get to. It takes like an hour or so. And I was looking at some of the perimeter maps. I'm like, wait a second. It looks like this area is within the perimeter. But I emailed Coconino County, and they say, to their knowledge, they think the Edge of the World is not burned.
Good.
So if you love camping and you're a fan of that area, you know people are, it sounds like that is intact, which is good news. Also, the Steamboat Fire at 1,600 acres, 90% contained, so that is good news. And then also Utah and Colorado also dealing with some serious, serious fires. The majority of fires every single season are human caused. And, you know, as a meteorologist, I talk about this a lot, and I tell people, hey, you know, don't do these things. And then it still happens. And this year, it has been so dry, we pretty much didn't have a winter at all. There's like not zero snow, but might as well have been zero snow. So it is so bone dry out there. And I know fire managers and people in that realm, you know, they hold their breath when the 4th of July comes around. Because as insane as it sounds, there will be someone who probably takes fireworks up into the forest and lights them off.
Stupid.
Highly illegal, obviously, dangerous. And so hopefully nothing happens and people, you know, celebrate responsibly, but it's always something we wonder about when it comes to the 4th of July, and especially this year because it's so, so dry. You know, we got a beautiful state.
Yes, don't burn it.
Don't burn it. And if that's not motivation, think about law enforcement and first responders. Let that be your motivation. These guys and girls got to go into the thick of it.
Find you.
And find you, risk their lives to fight these fires. So try to keep them in mind, at least, when it comes to wildfires. You know, we have the largest stand of ponderosa pines in the world along the Mogollon Rim, Flagstaff. Beautiful. I can smell it now. A mountain rain coming through.
Yes.
Maybe there's a little smoke in there right now.
Hopefully not.
But hopefully we can keep that to a minimum. Do you get out to the mountains a lot? Is there a spot you love?
You know what? So I did hike Bright Angel Trail.
Okay, famous.
I'm very proud to say. First camping I ever did was at the Grand Canyon.
Okay, at the bottom?
Yes.
Okay.
And got there at night, and it's so massive. I even at night, when you see it, it's just breathtaking.
See, that I have not done yet. I've done a ton of other hikes, but I've not done the... Now, so you went down, spent the night, and then did you go to the other rim, or did you go back up to the south rim?
I went to the south rim.
Oh, okay. So
as we know, we've established earlier, I'm not the hiker Barbie.
You are not hiker Barbie?
I'm not hiker Barbie. But I did it.
That's good.
And it was beautiful.
That's amazing.
Absolutely.
And then you dip in the river, or?
Well, that's classified.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like a heck
this
of a
is a
trip.
family show.
So there's a lot of beautiful places to visit, and I know a lot of people are going to be there. I actually had my brother-in-law, Joe, sent me a picture of some of the traffic up on the Beeline.
Oh, gosh.
Outside of Payson. So
crazy.
Oh, yeah. A bit of a line. Tons of people obviously heading up to the rim, Flagstaff area. And the smoke, people ask me, like, well, when's that going to clear out? Because, you know, people maybe rented a cabin or something, or they're going to go see do 4th of July up there. It's going to stick around until the fires put out or until we see a wind pattern shift. The problem is our prevailing winds are from the southwest to the northeast, and it's just pushing the smoke right into town. I worked in Albuquerque, New Mexico, and I covered a wildfire there as well. And the Wallow Fire, which was burning in southeastern Arizona, it burned, I think, for 40 days, something like 500,000 acres. I don't remember off the top of my head. It pumped smoke into Albuquerque. It felt like a month.
Wow.
And it wasn't even in our state. And so I'd kind of not joke around, but it's like, this isn't even our fire. and it's sending the smoke.
It's like,
oh, and there was so much smoke. I mean, they had coverage because it was such an impact. I mean, it has massive health impacts on your lungs. It makes for kind of a cool sunset. I guess
it's very glowy.
I guess that's the only benefit, if there's anything. But that's what the folks are dealing with up north, and it's the season. So
I hope it dissipates.
Yeah, I hope so. It really is up to us, to Smokey Bear.
Yes.
Only you
can prevent
wildfires.
Exactly.
So that wasn't just some dumb thing we learned as kids. It's like the truth.
Absolutely.
So you can lots of fire restrictions up there as far as like grills and stuff like that. So they differ from forest to forest. So like check before you go.
No burn days, etc.
Yeah, exactly. So you got to be careful up there. I spend a lot of time in the Rim. Do you go to the Mogollon Rim a lot?
I don't.
Oh,
but I aspire.
That's a good one. I like it because it's close, door to door. I can get there in like a couple hours or so.
Love that.
A lot of nice hikes up there, and just one of the many beautiful places of
our beautiful state.
Our beautiful state. So let's try to keep it that way.
Don't light it on fire.
Do not light it on fire. We've had some like really historic fires that have been very, very bad that have burned hundreds of thousands of acres, and most of them were human caused. So
that's the sad thing.
I know.
People keep it together.
Like accidentally, I guess I could understand, but if you're just being like crazy reckless,
setting off fireworks, that's just so irresponsible.
Yeah, don't do that. That's going to be a terrible idea. So
yeah,
keep it beautiful, folks. We want to keep it for generations.
Exactly.
So that's your fire update, and hopefully no more starting this weekend.
Don't want that?
Nope. Let's keep it that way.
Exactly.
What do we got coming up next?
We have love coming up.
Okay. I like that.
Yeah.
A little more cheery.
Yeah, love, proposals, all sorts of fun things.
All right. We're going to dive into it coming up. That's on Outspoken in just a bit.
It's Gatos. Have you seen the fancy ads with celebrities talking about GLP-1 medications for weight loss? Those telehealth companies talk a big game, but you'll get more for your money at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Here's why. Their prices are lower with no hidden fees. They give you a specialized diet plan to help you succeed. You'll get coaching from real doctors to manage side effects, maintain muscle mass, and help with a maintenance plan once you've reached your goals. Look, your health is too important to compromise, so why pay more for less? And for a limited time, you can start for free when you mention Gatos. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee on any program. You can't afford to miss this. Come see them in person. Book your consult from the comfort of your home or office via telemed, and they'll ship your medication directly to your door. Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford, and get started for free. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain, and tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:15, I'm Chris Havlick. Here's what you need to know right now. Security is tight in and around Washington, D.C. for July 4th celebrations over the weekend. Federal law enforcement tell ABC News that the threat environment this year is challenging. ABC's Chief Justice correspondent Pierre Thomas says although authorities are taking part in security drills and preparing for any scenario.
There literally will be helicopters in the air checking radiation levels, people in the crowds with Geiger counters and all these different things, layers upon layers of security, some seen, a lot not seen.
In addition to the 250th birthday celebration, security officials around the country also have other high-profile events to monitor, including the World Cup games. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Troy Barrett, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. We have a crash on westbound Loop 202, the Red Mountain portion of that freeway near 32nd Street. Crash involving a pedestrian, 35th Avenue and Bethany Home. Over in El Mirage, we have a crash at El Mirage Road. Excuse me, this is going to be part of Avondale, El Mirage Road, and MC 85. And in Sun City, there's a crash on Delwell Boulevard and Grand Avenue. This traffic report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Keep your AC running all summer with a tune-up from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Schedule it now, dayandnightair.com. I'm Troy Barrett. Now back to Outspoken, normally with Bruce and Gatos, but today it's with Kristen Bentz and Ian Schwartz.
All right, welcome back. School's out, but do not forget teachers who have shaped your kids' year. Nominate a deserving teacher, and they could receive $2,500. Super easy to do. Head to the KTAR.com, the contest page, pay tribute to a teacher, and this is, of course, presented by your Valley Toyota dealers.
There's some fantastic teachers out there that deserve a little something.
Yeah, come on now, $2,500. Hook them up.
Yeah. Hook a teacher up. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
They deserve it.
I think so.
It's a long, hot summer.
I remember some from Dobson High. I had one who said I talk too much.
You know what?
And I said, hey, I'm going to make a career out of that.
Someone was just telling me not too long ago that I run my mouth.
Oh.
And I said, actually, I get paid to run my mouth.
There goes a police officer.
Funny you should say that.
I was getting pulled over, actually.
That would require me driving.
Oh, that's right.
Silly Ian.
Oh, my goodness. What would you do for love?
Hi, what would I do for love? I can tell you what I wouldn't do.
Climb
anything.
One of the tallest buildings in America?
I would not climb anything for
What
love.
an incredible story out of New York City.
It's always New York. New York or nowhere.
I'm telling you. Now, the update today is you're seeing a lot of these memes.
Which are hilarious.
Which is pretty funny. So I'm glad to see like businesses and whatnot seizing on this. We're, of course, talking about Angela and Ivan, the two, I'm assuming, Russians, that climbed the top of the Empire State Building, not the deck where like tourists go.
Correct.
Like the top, the needle, if you will.
I can't believe it.
And they proposed. He proposed to her. Got on one knee. I don't know how he didn't blow off this thing.
That's what I was worried about.
I know. I'm
like, don't move, don't move.
It was on live TV. This is, I don't know, around 10 a.m. yesterday. The whole newsroom, Channel 3, we all look up and we're like, oh, my God, what is it? What is that? You know, we thought bad things at first. Of
course.
You know, someone's on a building in New York.
Yeah.
Wasn't that. It was love. It's quite the opposite.
Yes.
And the guy proposed. I think she said yes.
I think so.
Posted the picture of the ring, held the hand up. And then they were promptly arrested. Yeah. Pretty illegal.
Very.
Apparently.
And a great proposal.
I mean, I wonder, and I think the answer is yes. There's probably some women or men out there that saw that, and they're going to get proposed to soon. They like feel it coming, and they're like, okay.
No.
He better step it up. Now, he doesn't have to get on a building, but that probably made life harder for men around the country.
And I want all you men to know you do not need to climb a
thank you.
building.
Thank you.
You do not need to climb a national monument to propose.
Do not scale Chase Field.
Please
I think
don't.
it's 400 feet tall.
Please, what's that pool? That pool, Chase Field. What's it called?
Oh,
now?
the Diamondbacks pool.
Yeah.
The one
You
in
can
the
jump in
stadium.
there.
Yeah, jump in there. Do a cannonball.
Yeah.
They got engaged, charged with felony burglary, reckless endangerment, criminal mischief, which seems like such an old.
This feels like a college thing. Do you know what I mean? Like the charges are very lame.
Yeah, criminal mischief feels very old timey.
It feels very old
Like,
timey.
you're up to some mischief.
What it made it was the meddling kids.
Yeah, some meddling kids on top of the building. I guess they had to kick open a door because this is a pretty
How
sick.
did they even get up there?
Oh, so they had burglary tools, and then they kicked open a door to get up. They were
What
holding
are burglary tools?
tools. Is that a bag?
Sounds like very like Hamburglar.
I kept wondering, what if he dropped that ring?
I just thought one of them was gonna die.
Oh, I guess I was more concerned about the ring. But
Could you imagine?
yeah, that would have
Wait,
been till
was it a
death
good
do us
ring?
part.
Was it a good ring?
I think it looked like a decent ring from the picture.
Okay, it better be.
Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. They got some attention. They had a little bit of a banner that had a little,
Things, love,
peace and
whatnot.
love, peace
It could
and
have
love
been
thing.
worse. Honestly,
could have been worse.
It could have been way worse.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw there was a guy going around climbing buildings, and I think it was an abortion topic that he was trying to bring attention to.
I think so.
And
I
it
think you're
happened
right.
here, actually. Yeah, that did happen here.
I think you're right.
It was the Chase Bank building.
See?
Paul telling us, who's
Thank you, Paul.
helping to man this show.
Exactly. Putting up with us and our nonsense.
He's going to need a drink later.
He's going to need a drink later.
Yeah, so that was the last time I saw it. A guy did. So I guess it did happen here locally. That was a few years ago, I think. And kind of, it's a way to get attention.
Very.
And it works because the news cameras gravitate to it. Other than their love message and then promoting themselves, I don't think there was a political thing.
Which is refreshing.
Maybe we want to break from that.
I do.
I absolutely thought there would be a political thing attached to it, but it was kind of a general thing. I mean, it kind of talked about power and love, but it didn't name anything specific.
Mm-hmm. I only wonder what their wedding's going to be like.
Not as cool.
Could you imagine going out with those two?
I mean...
They have to suck all the oxygen out of the room.
I mean, maybe they're just quiet and they just love climbing buildings.
Climbing national monuments?
I mean, I don't know if they've done any interviews yet. I haven't heard their voices, actually. But they're supposedly these daredevil climbers. They've done this before. They have a Netflix documentary.
Of course they do.
So maybe they got another one coming out.
Maybe they're going to Taylor's wedding.
Maybe she hired them. Try to... kind of smoke signal, if you will.
Yes, false flag.
Yeah. Pretty crazy, though, but upping the bar a bit. They were out of jail pretty quickly.
I wonder who bailed them out. I just saw them with an envelope, bye.
I'm sure someone they probably, their Venmos were just chiming,
Obviously.
Obviously, we don't condone this behavior.
We do not condone climbing.
Don't do it.
Don't climb and propose.
But I liked seeing a national story that... wasn't about war and political infighting. And
correct.
For a moment, we all kind of looked up and said, oh, that's interesting.
Right.
It wasn't quite the dress that was blue or gold.
Yeah, that was a thing.
If we
it was all
back.
Black.
We're not going to unearth this one again, but collectively, the country was talking about something that wasn't
hateful.
Horrible and hateful.
Exactly.
But I'm sure some people are like, oh, how dare them. But pretty crazy. They had their little papers on the TV cameras, and the press folks were ready when they got out of jail. And I saw a picture I think it was in New York Times or something. They were like kissing right after they got arrested. So the love is still there.
The love is there.
Even after this.
Love is love, Ian.
Recent jailing that's going on.
Proposal and pending jail.
And then we heard in one of the news breaks, Chris was telling us that the signal's so powerful. Police waited to get up there. They couldn't get up there for a second because they had to turn off the power. A lot of electricity.
Yes.
And I don't know what the health ramifications are. I guess if you're
1.21 gigawatts.
I think so. I guess if you're a stunt climber, risk and health maybe isn't, your top concern, but kind of crazy to see that.
And whatnot.
Electrocution's high on the list.
I just want to watch them get down. Did anyone film them getting down? Did they just come through like a little door and then pop and poop? I'm there?
No, I think you have to scale. These towers tend to have ladders that kind of go up the middle of them. So a lot of, we have TV towers. Like
so they
every
just
TV
entered
station.
through a certain area and then climbed up.
So they kind of climbed up the center of this tower thing. So I guess that part was easy. I think they probably just did it, and once they popped up, it probably took a second for someone to notice. Like, oh, hey, there's someone on the top of them.
And so we took an E when she had the Batman.
Yeah, she had the Batman mask on and all that. And so,
okay.
So there you go. All right, fellas, you got to step it up.
I know, you poor men,
if you're proposing, it's getting harder and harder out in these streets. All right, 424, this Outspoken. We'll be back.
Road trip with amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead talks hospitality and great food with Jeff Mastro and Oliver Baggio. How to make it as a farmer in the valley with Schnepp Farms Mark and Carrie Schnepp. And Mike learns about Arizona's proud copper mining industry with Resolution Copper's Victoria Pesce. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
All right, can't tell you how many times I've spoken to friends or colleagues that are first-time home buyers who tell me they think they need 20% down to buy a house. Goodness gracious, you do not need 20% to buy a house. Or they think their credit is not good enough, but they don't actually know what good enough actually means. So here's the deal. The Lund Mortgage Team. Many first-time home buyers are out here and they're just guessing. Maybe this is you. Guessing is what is keeping you from pulling the trigger on buying a house. I want you to call the Lund Mortgage Team. Here's what they'll do. You will get Pre-qualified. That is free. You'll get an answer in just a few hours, and you'll walk away knowing exactly what you can afford and what programs you qualify for. There's probably a program built for someone exactly like you. Talk to the Lund Mortgage team, 623-875-9940. Get pre-qualified for free, and then go look at houses. LundMortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Don't miss your chance to save on tech, chairs, custom print, school supplies, and more. It all ends July 4th. Staples. That was easy.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
On BritBox, there is a place where stories twist like cobblestone roads. Grand manners hide secrets, and stakes are higher than seaside cliffs. Find places worth getting lost in on BritBox. Watch new series like The Other Bennett Sister from the world of Jane Austen and A Woman of Substance starring Golden Globe winner Brenda Blethyn. If you want to get away, you're in the right place. Stream the best of British TV on BritBox. Free trial at BritBox.com.
Summer and independence go hand in hand. I'm Jamie West. If you've been thinking about independent living, this is a great time to check out Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, there are big move-in savings on select independent living residences and life plan residences, plus discounted community fees and lifetime monthly savings on select month-to-month rentals. Start enjoying a community like no other. Visit beatitudescampus.org/savings. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Meet Matthew Preston. Inside his apartment, everything he holds dear is protected by Progressive's renter's insurance, like his laptop and a surprisingly valuable collection of baseball bobbleheads. Outside his apartment, his laptop is still protected, as are his bobbleheads, which he carries around with him for reasons no one knows. Renters, the limits of protection aren't just the four walls of your home. When you're in Progressive's Protection Zone, get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging
Let me check that for you.
to help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Celebrate Independence Day with the D-backs on Saturday, July 4th. Enjoy an extended post-game fireworks spectacular show presented by Bar S. Get your tickets today at dbacks.com.
Greg Ayler, host of Fire Your Financial Advisor, a different look at retirement and the financial industry.
If you feel like you're ready to retire, you're probably close. This comes up with a lot of people where they're like, I'm thinking about it. And then like a month later, you're like, yep, retired. You're like, that's quick. Because once you go down that road, you start to check out. You're like, you start visualizing what life will be like.
Come visualize your retirement. Sunday mornings at 11 here with Greg Ayler on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
Bunker to Bunker's annual Summer Throwback Golf Tournament presented by Shady Rays Sunglasses is coming up Sunday, July 26th at McCormick Ranch Golf Club in Scottsdale. The popular two-person scramble is loaded with team competitions, the big raffle, special prizes, and breakfast. It even includes a coupon for a second round of golf, all for just $120. Proceeds benefit St. Mary's Food Bank. This event is open to the public, but space is limited, so grab your partner and register today at bunkergolf.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. I'm Chris Havlick.
Eyes on Education.
The ESA Accountability Initiative turned in its signatures today with more than enough to appear on the November ballot.
Save Our Schools Arizona and the Arizona Education Association turned in more than 420,000 signatures to the Office of the Arizona Secretary of State, 150,000 more than was required. The initiative includes an $150,000 income cap and would require all leftover ESA money to be returned to the state if left unused. Now the signatures will be reviewed before the measure officially goes to the ballot. School choice advocacy group, the American Federation for Children, released a statement saying the group will be challenging the legality of the signatures. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solutions stories, go to ktar.com/education. The CDC is searching for the potential source of a parasitic illness identified in more than a dozen states. ABC's Yuri Bernard has more.
Over 300 people in Michigan have been infected with the parasitic intestinal illness that typically comes after consuming contaminated food or water. 17 other states are also reporting cases. It's known as cyclosporiasis, and those who experience symptoms typically report cramping, bloating, and most commonly watery diarrhea. Doctors say to reduce your risk, be sure to wash your hands and your produce. Yuri Benajad, ABC News, New York.
So far, those CDC numbers do not show any cases in Arizona. The average long-term U.S. mortgage rate fell this week to its lowest level since mid-May, easing borrowing costs for prospective home buyers. The benchmark 30-year fixed-rate mortgage rate fell to 6.3% from 6.49%. U.S. employers pulled back on hiring last month, adding only 57,000 jobs, less than half the previous month's total. The Labor Department also says the unemployment rate declined to a low 4.2% from 4.3% in May, though the decline mostly occurred because many people out of work gave up looking and were no longer counted as unemployed. The figures suggest companies remain wary of the economy's health, with inflation at a 3-year high and consumer confidence near post-pandemic lows. And now for a check on traffic, here's Troy Barrett, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. We have a crash on the right shoulder of westbound Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway near 32nd Street. Still working that crash there. Indian School just east of 43rd Avenue. We have a collision. Crash involving a pedestrian, 35th Avenue in Bethany Home. And in Avondale, there's a crash on El Mirage Road and MC 85. This traffic report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. This 4th of July, celebrate family, fun, and the freedom to save with your Valley Chevy Dealers. Spectacular offers are available now at your Valley Chevy Dealers July 4th event, and that is going on now. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
KTAR weather for the Valley. Sunny this afternoon with a high near 103. Mostly clear tonight with a low of 78. Increasing clouds tomorrow. A high near 107. For Independence Day, also a high of 107. But mostly cloudy Saturday night with a low around 86 while you're out looking at fireworks. It's 100 degrees in Peoria. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right.
Wow.
I'm liking the tunes.
I know.
Paul on the ones and twos.
Paul is spinning. I love this.
I like it. Ian Schwartz here. Kristen Bentz filling in for the boys.
Yes, for the boys.
Yeah.
Having some time off.
Yeah. Hopefully doing some 4th of July stuff.
Hopefully not lighting things on fire.
Yeah, let's not do that, guys. I don't think they would do
Please don't do that.
that. Yeah. We are talking about big-time heat wave on the East Coast. Actually, the Eastern United States.
I kind of love it, and I'm here for it.
Because they get to sample what we live.
Gosh. All my friends are like, ugh. I'm like, are you kidding me? Unless it's 119, don't talk to me. I don't care about humidity.
It's 95 and humid.
Like, it's going to be 97 in Manhattan. Girl.
But you did, I mean, it can be some serious humidity.
Yeah, I lived there for 20 years.
And
you're
the
like
summers?
Just like the trash smell. It's pungent.
It can be a dirty city.
It's a lot. Greatest city in the world. I love it.
Right.
I love it. Much love.
Warts
New
and
York
all.
City. Yes.
But yeah, the brutal summers for sure can happen there.
Yes.
You can be schwitzing, as they say.
You can absolutely be schwitzing.
Sweating quite a bit. It's going to be a toasty 4th along the entire eastern seaboard. Heat warnings, heat advisories, and they talk about a heat index there.
Yes.
And that is essentially the heat version of wind chill.
Okay.
So it is, wind chill is the cold, the temperature plus the winds. heat index is the heat plus the humidity. So spots like Philadelphia on the 4th of July.
Philly's going to be rough.
Oh my gosh, 105 to feels like 115 in some areas.
That's crazy.
Like that's like dangerous heat.
Right.
Like even we can go, okay, yeah, that sounds bad.
Right.
And then a hot, angry Philadelphian.
We don't want
You
that.
don't
That's
want to
brotherly love.
Not anymore. Not at that temperature.
And DC's going to be wild.
DC's going to be crazy. A lot of heat, but also a lot of big 4th of July celebrations going on. So they're under it. The South as well. I think I saw Memphis and some of those other areas. They're going to be dealing with 100-plus degree heat when you factor in that heat index.
So I'm hearing Europe is getting hit too.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Similar situation.
So is that the same? Because you're the expert on all things meteorological. So what's the equivalent of a Bermuda high in Europe? What are they getting? Is it ocean related or is it?
No, they get really hot air that comes up from the Sahara.
Okay.
So a similar high pressure, which exists all over the globe, and they get a pattern that sets up and it really scoops up the air that moves from the south, from the very hot Sahara, and goes right into Europe. And so they were recording last week, I think it was, or maybe it was this week, some of the hottest temperatures they've ever seen on record.
Right.
In some places in Germany.
I thought it was a joke. And then I saw it. I'm like, oosh, that's not great.
All right. And then they also don't have adequate AC, a lot of these places. So like Paris, they deal with the urban heat island effect just like us. There's tons of stone. I don't know what the metal is, but they have like dark metal on a lot of the roofs there.
Yes.
I don't know if it's
elevators. It's like steel or
a lot of steel, whatever. It does a very efficient job of retaining the heat. So they've been under the gun with the heat. I think it's improving a little bit, but 103, 104, 105, 107. And they have a very, their latitude. We're closer to the equator, and so they're a bit north. And so for them to see those temperatures is really, really hot for them. So it's kind of crazy seeing the heat.
Very much so.
So East Coast will be cooking. We're going to be all right.
I like that.
107, 108.
In line, in my budget.
You can handle that. That's
the kids
doable.
are all right.
That's our average high this time of year is 107. So that's kind of where our average is, which is good. I did check like some past 4th of Julys. Mm-hmm. We've had some doozies, like 113s, 114s, like really, really hot. So 107's like somewhat decent for us.
Yeah.
Which isn't too bad. Still stay hydrated, all that stuff.
Absolutely.
Even at 107, get the dogs walked early.
Yes. Keep them inside.
Keep them inside. Oh, that's another thing, the fireworks.
Those poor dogs.
Do you have dogs?
I don't, but I had 3 yellow labs at one point. Now I just have 2 children.
Oh.
So kind of evens itself out.
Which is crazier.
And I can't crate them.
No, don't crate your children. Pretty sure that's illegal.
Those poor things.
Yeah,
they just go
tough.
through it.
I've lucked out. My dogs don't get fazed by fireworks.
Don't care.
Or thunder.
Fabulous.
So
they just chill.
They chill. The Humane Society, I was talking to them the other day on Channel 3. Make sure your gates are secure, because on the 4th, they see tons of pets the next day.
They just bolt.
They bolt. There's fireworks. This sounds like a war zone in some spots, like fireworks going off all the time. So make sure that the gates are secure. Your chips are up to date, the microchip, because sometimes you have an old number that when you signed up 10 years ago, call the company, make sure that they have, because the worst thing would be someone finds your dog, they go to the shelter, they scan it, and then it's the wrong number. So yeah, that just made me think of that. So we'll be all right as far as the heat. Keep the dogs in mind. Next week, though, you ready to rock?
What?
Let me see the update.
What do you got
in
your wizardry?
Let me open the old magic 8-ball. 113.
Stop it.
I mean,
Ian. Can't you talk to your people?
You think I'd be working here if I can control the weather?
Same, girl, same.
I'd have an island and a yacht like Bezos.
Unda yachts.
Unda yachts. So yeah, we're going to crank it up next week, 111 Monday, 113
Yikes.
Tuesday, Wednesday. Hopefully we can try to get some storms. It will not be record heat.
Okay.
So it'll be above normal, but below the records.
Okay, okay, fine.
We can deal. And then we're waiting on storms.
Where are the storms, Ian?
I know. That's a question I get a lot this time. Well,
do you get harassed like at the grocery store? Like, do people roll up on you and they're like, "Hey, you said"?
I mean, I have a fake name. I mean,
I love that.
Carlos Danger.
Oh,
that's my summer monsoon name.
I like that.
No, people are kind. People are kind. They don't,
They don't harass you.
They'll turn it down the heat, stuff like that, or where's the rain. But they're kind. No one's thrown a avocado at me.
They can be hard
at grocery stores. Yes, the avocados. Yeah, there's a seed inside of it. But we'll see. I was looking way into the future.
Mm-hmm.
So
In the crystal ball.
Not this weekend.
Okay.
But the next weekend, we might be getting a surge of moisture. Now, that doesn't guarantee storms, but it is the pattern that we're looking for.
It makes things happen.
Yeah, it increases our chances. So that's like a ways away. Don't get your hopes up. And that's kind of on time. I mean, officially the monsoon starts June 15th. We don't really get the wheels turning until kind of mid-July.
Okay.
So
I'm here for it.
Hopefully we can get some
I'll allow it.
storms and stories, nature's fireworks, if you will.
Yes.
Yeah, so we'll see what we can do.
Okay, haboobs for everyone.
Yeah, bring them. Bring them.
That's what I have to say.
All right, 4:42. We got a lot more coming up on Outspoken. We will be right back.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Let's give $2,500 to Mr. AC.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who's fighting through it. But I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected by it. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long and hot. It's time to be in the pool, moving, living, and you're sitting it out. Let's talk about getting that life back. Because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it. With regenerative treatments done right there in the office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time from QC Kinetics patients and their loved ones. Go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Imagine 4 weeks from now, everything feeling different. The way your clothes fit, your energy, your weight. It's Joe, and that's what Soda and their dynamic diet have done for me. I've shed 25 pounds and feel better than ever, and you can too. Right now, you can get 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. Soda Diet and Nutrition teaches you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda centered around real food with expert guidance from nutritionists to arm you with habits that will last a lifetime. 866-800-SODA. 866-800-SOTA or SodaDietNutrition.com. SodaDietNutrition.com. Thousands of success stories are available right there. 9,000 plus Google reviews as well. You'll have real results that you can see. And best of all, you can get 4 weeks free when you call them and mention KTAR. Soda is, say it with me,
State
of the art.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Don't miss your chance to save on tech, chairs, custom print, school supplies, and more. It all ends July 4th. Staples. That was easy.
KTAR News, Arizona's news station. Traffic, weather, breaking news when it happens. World news, national news, local news. KTAR News, 92.3. The KTAR News app, KTAR.com. KTAR News Flash.
At 4:45, I'm Chris Havlick. Here's what you need to know right now. The sycamore fire burning at the Tonto National Forest is now at 91% containment. That's as of 4:30 p.m. update from the U.S. Forest Service. The couple that climbed the Empire State Building on Wednesday have been released from custody.
The criminal complaint does make mention about how dangerous this was, both to themselves and to others, the least of which is because that broadcast antenna emits a significant amount of radio frequency, which can be very sickening to one's health. And it had to be shut off before the police could climb up.
That's ABC's Aaron Katursky reporting from New York. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Troy Barrett, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Troy?
Thank you, Chris. Well, even though things are starting to recover a little bit, especially in the downtown area, we still have plenty of crashes to tell you about. Crash on the left shoulder on westbound I-10. It's on the frontage road near Saraval Road or Saraval Avenue over in the Goodyear area. Be on the lookout for that. Southbound Loop 101 Agua Fria Freeway, we have a crash near Peoria Avenue. Indian School just east of 43rd Avenue, a collision there. Crash involving a pedestrian 35th Avenue and Bethany Home. We still have crews working that, and still have crews working a crash in Avondale, too. This is El Mirage Road and MC 85. I'm Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy today at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com. Or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-572-3344. That's 800-572-3344.
Hope you've got a great 4th plan this weekend. Enjoy the time off. Monday morning, we hit the ground running. Candidate for Governor Andy Biggs joins us at 9:30. It's the Mike Broomhead Show. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
Welcome back, everybody. Hey, it's Kristen Bentz and Ian Schwartz in for Bruce and Gatos. And they're having some fun time off. And happy July 4th Eve to all who celebrate.
Yes.
We're very excited. And you know what else is exciting? Sean Cougar Mellencamp.
Oh, hello.
You know?
Jack and Diane.
Jack and Diane. Little pink houses for you and me. KTAR is sending you to see John Mellencamp. The Dancing Words Tour rolls into Talking Stick Resort Amphitheater August 9th with all of his greatest hits. Visit the contest page on KTAR.com to enter.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm very excited.
Free ticks.
Do you know the last time I saw him was the college football championship here in Phoenix?
He played, or was it?
Downtown.
That's pretty cool.
He was fantastic.
That'd be a cool live show.
He's like quite the perfectionist.
I could see that.
Mm-hmm. And it was really wonderful. So if you get a chance to go, please enter the contest and go see him because he's fantastic.
Yeah, and
quite the painter.
Oh, he's a painter too.
Yes.
That's what some of these guys do.
George Bush.
Jim Carrey.
Oh.
I think he became a painter too.
They all become
That's what you do.
these gentlemen.
It's like, well, I got all the money.
I'm just going to paint.
I'm just going to paint.
Yeah.
All right.
And good for them.
That's nice.
As they should.
When I'm older, I'll just be working until I die.
Same.
I can't wait. That's going to be nice.
I'm just going to talk till I die.
Hopefully the robots will help.
Yes.
Eventually.
We'll see.
But
you know what? They can't provide the kind of, crisp, cunning content that we provide.
Well, I've seen some of these AI robot demonstrations, and they're just like walking around.
Yes.
Can we get one that folds laundry?
I would like that.
Like make one that we'll use.
Do my dishes.
Like these dumb,
Take my trash
these
out.
MIT robot dogs.
Yes.
I mean, I guess they use them for like
They're kind of frightening, though.
wildfire and law enforcement.
The ones that jump around frighten me.
Just give me the laundry one and the dirty dishes one. That's all I need.
I want the laundry one, and I want the dirty dishes one, and the trash one.
Yeah, so multi-purpose. You're going to have to upgrade for all this.
Calm down, Kristen.
World Cup. The U.S. lives on.
Amazing.
This is exciting.
It's very exciting.
I'm not even a big soccer guy.
Me neither.
I don't own one jersey.
Neither do I. Or a ball.
I don't think the fans even own a ball. But they beat Bosnia-Herzegovina, and they're going to move on.
Yes.
So this is quite exciting. Maybe defied some expectations.
I guess. I want to see a Mexico-USA matchup.
Yeah.
That's what I want. I don't know if that can happen in the bracket world. Soccer people tell me.
I'm not sure.
I would love to see that.
How about Belgium in the meantime?
They're very big in Belgium.
Yeah. So they're going to go up against Belgium.
Monday, yes.
Monday,
Very
the
exciting.
6th. So no 4th of July game. There was, weeks ago, people were saying, we're going to play England on the 4th of July. I don't know if that was just
would be fun.
Internet lore. That would have been cool.
That would have been.
But we'll have to, second place will have to be Belgium for us. That'll be coming up Monday the 6th. There's been some big moments, some big upsets. A lot of people watch the World Cup. Millions and millions and millions of people. Mm-hmm. And it brings in some big-time dollars as well.
I'm very excited to see what the total numbers will be.
An estimate I saw was $40 billion.
Amazing.
With a B. Into the United States. So that's fantastic. And I think what I've really liked is how a lot of our local establishments have gotten involved.
Yes.
So the World Cup watch parties.
Yes.
Have been really, really amazing.
Yeah, they have been. Charlie's in Melrose has a fantastic watch party.
Oh,
fantastic tacos.
Oh, they do have good tacos.
Right.
Really good tacos.
Highly recommend.
Sana Sana, which is a Mexican cerveceria.
Yes.
They had, I think the Mexico game was Tuesday.
It was crazy.
It was packed. I didn't go. I saw pictures and had some friends that went. I had to go to bed. That's always my excuse during the week.
I had to go to bed.
Real Debbie Downer. But tons of people, and it comes at such an important time in the summer when our local businesses are struggle.
Absolutely.
Like you talk to anyone in a restaurant, they say summer is brutal. Mm-hmm. People go out of town. I think people also just don't want to leave their home because it's hot. So they'll just rifle around the freezer, make something themselves.
We got something in the freezer.
Yeah. So World Cup continues. Team USA killing it. So
very excited.
Hopefully we keep going.
Yeah. Go USA.
Let's do it.
This is KTAR, and this is Outspoken.
It's that time of year across Arizona. Working in high temperatures can cause a workplace injury. Cramps, rashes, exhaustion, dizziness, even heat stroke. Know the signs and protect yourself from a heat stress injury. Get plenty of water, rest, and shade while at work. Learn more from the Industrial Commission of Arizona. Just visit azica.gov/heat. This message is sponsored by the Industrial Commission of Arizona.
Arizona workers, you may be entitled to receive earned paid sick time. Every Arizona employer is responsible for keeping track of your hours and recording how much earned paid sick time is available under state law. Posters about paid sick time and minimum wage laws also need to be posted in every office. Get posters and learn more at azica.gov. That's azica.gov. This message is sponsored by the Industrial Commission of Arizona.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
When you hear something live on air from Arizona's Morning News, Mike Broomhead, Outspoken, or Arizona's Evening News that you have to hear again, find the clip anytime with archived audio and video content when you've got the app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
We wouldn't be celebrating America 250 if it wasn't for a strong foundation set by the framers. Hamilton built America's financial foundation on sound money, later embodied by the gold standard. But we abandoned that discipline in 1971 and have seen inflation erode the dollar's value. What's the foundation of your savings? Is it gold or something that can be devalued? Hi, it's Dr. Ron Paul, and I encourage you to speak with my friends at Birch Gold Group about diversifying an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold. Learn more by requesting a free info kit on gold IRAs. Just text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Let Birch Gold help you build your foundation with gold. Text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Text SECURE to 989898.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
This Sunday, Tempe Center for the Arts becomes the home of Arizona's largest blood drive. Vitalant, Saving Arizona, needs 700 donors to roll up their sleeves. Show up between 7 a.m. and 1 p.m. and you'll get 2 D-backs tickets and a shot at winning a 2026 Volkswagen Taos. 700 donors, one day. Be one of them. Sign up at vitalant.org/saveaz. That's vitalant.org/saveaz.
Before you fly, take a trip to your local MVD office or authorized third-party provider with your required documents and get the new AZ Travel ID with the Gold Star for your new driver's license or ID. Starting May 2025, this new AZ Travel ID gets you through TSA security checkpoints. It's quick and easy. Think of it as your license to fly. Learn how to get your new ID at aztravelid.com. Sponsored by ADOT in partnership with the Arizona Broadcasters Association and this station.
Is your child's face buried in their phone? Do you know what's on their screen or who's on the other end? Screen time isn't just games and videos. It can affect your child's mental health and safety. Too much screen time has been linked to anxiety and depression, and through apps, strangers can reach them, including drug dealers. Monitoring phone use helps protect your child and reduce the risk of substance use. Visit loveyourbrainaz.com. Sponsored by the Substance Awareness Coalition Leaders of Arizona.
KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. I'm Chris Havlick. The latest update from the U.S. Forest Service says the sycamore fire burning in the Tonto National Forest is now at 91% containment. Officials say this will be the final update for the fire unless there's significant change in it. It's The fires burned nearly 12,000 acres. Towards Gila County, the Steamboat Fire was 100% contained as of this morning. It's burned 1,600 acres, with crews significantly increasing their coverage of the fire over the past few days. And finally, the Pocket Fire remains at 25% containment and has burned more than 20,000 acres. Forest officials have a community meeting on the fire set for 7 o'clock tonight at Red Rock Junior High School.
Eyes on Education.
Save Our Schools Arizona and the Arizona Education Association have turned in signatures for their ESA Accountability Initiative this morning. They turned in more signatures than required to get the measure on the November ballot.
The groups provided more than 420,000 signatures to the Arizona Secretary of State's office to put the Protect Education Act on the ballot. The measure needed to collect 250,000 signatures. The initiative filed in February would include an $150,000 income cap and would pull any leftover funds from ESAs back into the state's general fund. The state's Empowerment Scholarship Account program allows families to use public education tax dollars for private school or homeschooling expenses. Now the signatures will be reviewed, and if found to be genuine, the measure will officially appear on the November ballot. The American Federation for Children, a school choice advocacy group, released a statement saying the group will be challenging the legitimacy of the signatures. Shira Tanser, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, go to ktar.com/education. The latest Labor Department report shows U.S. employers added 57,000 jobs last month. Growth, but not as many jobs as economists were expecting. White House National Economic Advisor Kevin Hassett brushed off those concerns.
I think that if you smooth through the ups and downs over the last 3 or 4 months, we're on a really steep upward trajectory. There are millions and millions of job openings. And so if people are frustrated, they got frustrated maybe because of Joe Biden's economy and left the labor market, they should come back in because there are jobs everywhere.
The Labor Department says the unemployment rate declined to a low of 4.2% from 4.3% in May, though the decline mostly occurred because many people out of work gave up looking and were no longer counted as unemployed. A former Olympian was indicted today on felony charges in what President Donald Trump has called vandalism of the reflecting pool. David Hearn is a former Olympic canoe racer who was indicted on a single count of property destruction in Washington, D.C. court. District of Columbia U.S. Attorney Janine Pirro said he ripped up recently installed sealant and caused over $1,000 in damage. Hearn previously said he reached into the pool to examine the newly peeled coating during a bike ride. Trump has said federal authorities made multiple arrests of people he said were vandalizing the reflecting pool following a $14 million plus rehabilitation project he launched for the nation's 250th anniversary. The Maricopa County Sheriff's Office says a 30-year-old man has been arrested for making threats against Sheriff Jerry Sheridan. Angel Valadez allegedly posted the threats on social media. Traffic and weather now. Here's Troy Barrett in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Oh, Chris, we keep adding crashes to the list here. We have a crash on the right shoulder of eastbound I-10 near Dysart Road. We have a crash on the left shoulder of westbound I-10 frontage road near Saraval Avenue. That's going to be in the Goodyear area. In the North Valley, Loop 101 Iowa Freeway, we have a crash near 59th Avenue. And 7th Avenue in Osborne, a brand new crash there, as well as a collision at 43rd Avenue just south of Van Buren. This traffic report is brought to you by Advanced Window Products. Advanced Window Products builds every window in Tolleson, ensuring factory direct quality with no middlemen or delays. Call 480-676-3600 to schedule your consultation. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
KTAR weather for the valley, mostly clear tonight with a low around 78, increasing clouds tomorrow, a high near 107 for Independence Day, also a high near 107, but clouds gathering in the evening at fireworks time with a low around 86. It's 100 degrees in Phoenix, triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It is 5:05 on a beautiful Thursday. Thursday, July?
Yes.
Almost 4th?
Yes.
Yeah.
Eve.
Eve. Ian Schwartz, Kristen Bentz, filling in for Bruce and Gatos. Gearing up for the holiday. One of my faves.
So excited.
250.
Can you believe it?
That's pretty good.
It's amazing.
I mean, how long did the other ones last? How did the Romans do?
Not so well. Not so good.
We're doing pretty good for 250.
We don't look a day over 100.
I don't think so at all. Any big plans?
Many big plans.
Many big plans.
Yes. I'm going to couch rot.
Couch rot.
I'm going to couch rot.
never heard that
That's what the young folk call it. That's what my twins call it.
So vegging, I think we used to call it vegging.
So we all get in one room.
Okay.
And we all choose and fight over a show that no one watches while we're on our phones together.
Oh, okay. So we actually pay attention and talk to each other.
Yes.
What a novel idea.
Isn't it fantastic?
Did you pick the show yet?
Well, we all fight about it.
Ah.
So there's a whole Survivor situation,
That show? The show?
No, no.
Oh.
No, God, no. But we're all going to pick a movie, so we have to negotiate, and it's me against them.
Cool.
Yeah. And then we just chill out. We'll do some stunt grilling.
This is a new term to me.
When you are a single mom and you have to operate a grill on your own with no male supervision, it is stunt grilling.
That's stunt grilling.
Because you don't know what's going to happen.
Is this a young person's term?
No, it's my term.
Oh, it's your term. Okay,
Because
so
things flame up, things happen. I don't know. Sometimes people spray it with stuff. Sometimes people don't. I don't even know.
Spray it with stuff like gas?
I've seen people with water bottles and then they spray the flames. I'm like, is that good for that or what? I don't even know. Not lighter fluid.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I was imagining.
But
I'm from Mesa, so we do crazy things.
You just never know when mommy is grilling what can happen.
Okay, fair enough. So stunt
grilling
is giving it a shot.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I love a good July 4th.
I wish it was January.
I wish the temperatures would be nice. I love a good I said it again, July 4th grilling.
Yes.
Now, you go with the classic burgers and dogs.
Love that.
Do you do steaks?
I love steaks. I did them last year, and I put the Kerrygold on top right at the end when they were resting.
That's a spice?
It is butter.
Oh, okay.
Grass-fed Irish butter from
gotcha.
Irish cows that are very happy.
Yes, Irish liquor on the cows.
Probably.
A little whiskey.
No wonder it's so good.
Whiskey butter. Irish whiskey butter. That might be onto something.
But it was delicious.
Okay.
At the end, pull them off the grill. They're resting. Put a little Kerrygold pat of butter on
That
each
sounds
one.
good.
Delightful.
My sister Pam. Now this sounds insane, and maybe you want to try it on a cheaper cut of meat if you don't think this is legit. Cinnamon.
What?
Yes. Not a ton.
Okay.
Few dashes or whatever. Okay. Shakes of cinnamon on a steak.
No cumin, just cinnamon.
No cumin. Just cinnamon.
Okay.
So maybe don't do it on your prized ribeye, because if you're uncertain about it, if you don't like it. But
I think it could be fabulous.
I thought she was crazy. I'm like, I don't know, it sounds weird. And then I tried it. I'm like, okay, that's pretty good. And so now I do it. That's what I do occasionally.
Okay. I think I'm going to have to bust out the cinnamon.
Yeah, give it a shot. Wow. Lots going on. Maybe you're chilling at home, chilling by the pool. We got a lot of fireworks shows, too.
I'm very excited.
The pros.
Yes.
If you want to leave it to the pros, people are going to do them, on their own. Do them, whatever responsibly. Don't start a fire. Don't burn your house down. Tempe 4th of July. That is going to be at Tempe Diablo Stadium this year.
As it should be.
Yeah, it had been way back in the day. It was at Tempe Diablo Stadium, and then they started doing it at Tempe Town Lake. So this was kind of news last week. I guess the vendor pulled out or something, and then they had to quickly adjust. I don't know what happens. I don't know how you pull
That's annoying.
Yeah, 10 days out, and you're like, we can't do the fireworks show. So I think the city was kind of scrambling. They got a plan. They will be at Tempe Diablo Stadium. Westworld, I think they do, or Westgate, excuse me.
Same thing.
Glendale, Scottsdale. Westgate, they're going to do something. Gilbert does a show as well.
Goodyear is doing some amazing things.
And they're doing a drone show?
400 drones.
That's kind of cool.
With music.
Music synced up.
Yes.
That's going to be neat.
Goodyear, I'm telling you. There's some things happening. You got the Buc-ees, you got drones. What else do you need?
On the map.
Beaver tail, beaver bites.
The beaver nuggets. The beaver nuggets.
Beaver tail.
Beaver tail. Who knows? The fabulous Phoenix 4th. That's a big one. That is one of the biggest in the Southwest. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Steel Indian School Park. So
oh my gosh, it's in the hood.
You can walk there.
I could walk there.
You should probably walk because the parking is going to be tough.
Lucky for you, I do.
Yes, that's a good one. I've been to that one, Steel Indian School Park.
So everything happens at sunset.
Yeah, most of these shows are going to be at 9:30.
Oh, so you've got some time. Get your grilling in.
Get your grilling in.
Dry off.
Totally. Hit the pool, do your stuff during the day.
Hire the kids out.
Walk
them down there.
They do bands there at the Phoenix 4th. I mean, a lot of these ones will have bands, but I've been to that one. That's a great one. Some of the mountain communities are doing them. Payson, they're going to do a show at Green Valley Park. That'll be a good one. I think Flagstaff switched to drones because of wildfire concerns. Obviously, that's something that we're dealing with right now. But I think it'll be great. I love if you get a high vantage point.
Yes.
You can see all of these shows over the valley.
I love the American. You know who else has fantastic fireworks? Wrigley Mansion.
Oh, yeah, right. And then there's all the resorts.
Chef Chris.
Yes.
Go there, have the tasting menu. Beautiful venue. Watch the fireworks.
That's kind of cool. So they set their own off?
No, they just watch other people's.
Oh, okay, right. Well,
they should with.
Oh. No, why? You're elevated. They
exactly.
Up there.
It's all glass, stunning.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I know the Princess does it. I think the Biltmore. I think the Phoenician. So all the resorts kind of do their own deal as well.
And it's great because you can get there with your kids, have dinner, chill, and then you're just going to sit back and relax.
I think a cool date would be going up on a mountain.
Yes.
A mountain. I don't know if you can hike that at night. I think you can. I don't know. Check.
We did that.
Yeah.
In college.
Well,
I mean, it wasn't romantic. It was probably painting things or doing
sober?
nefarious activities.
Yeah, exactly. There's other illegal things.
Go Devils.
Probably. Yeah, go Devils.
Number one in innovation.
Number one in innovation. Yeah, what, you snuck under a fence? That was the innovation? I just crawled under
the fact I didn't get arrested was the innovation.
I ran. I tumbled down a mountain. Pretty innovative.
See?
Wasn't arrested. That would be kind of cool. And I don't think I've done that. I used to watch them. I grew up in the Dobson Ranch. They used to shoot them off at MCC.
Oh.
So for years, we would, or I don't know if it was the hospital or MCC, whatever. I think it was MCC. It was in that area, and we would watch them all the time. And then I don't think they do that anymore at MCC. But
love MCC.
Love
Maricopa Community Colleges.
Yeah, go T-Birds. So that'd be kind of a cool way to do it if you found yourself, you get some elevation, climb up a mountain, and you can see the whole display. There'd be a little smoke because
a little bit.
The air quality the next day gets a little hairy.
You might lose a lung, but otherwise, it's a lovely experience.
It is pretty cool. So some drone shows. We got some fireworks shows for you.
We've got it all going on for you.
Yeah, it should be good. And I hope they pump it up with these shows because it's 250. How often do you get to say that?
No.
Well, once, I suppose.
Exactly.
There's a simple answer to that question. Only once. So hopefully they're going to have a little extra juice in them to celebrate the big 250.
The big 250.
250. All right.
I'm very
fantastic. So coming up after the break, this is kind of crazy. TSA. You've heard people smuggling some crazy stuff.
Yes.
You will not believe what someone put in a jar of peanut butter.
I'm waiting with bated breath.
It's not jelly. That's coming up after the break.
I joke around with my wife and call it my bionic knee.
But before Ernest became a patient with QC Kinetics, it was a different story.
I'd go to bed with my knee throbbing, heat, ice. I would get up in the middle of the night to get a drink or something, and I would just be hobbling.
He wasn't able to play on his rec basketball team or work in the yard. But QC Kinetics regenerative treatments turned around the situation without surgery or downtime, using Ernest's own healing properties to help restore his aching knee, now known as Ernest's bionic knee.
I am really happy because I am playing the game that I love so much, and I'm playing with my granddaughter, and I'm gardening, and I'm on my knees, and I'm jumping up. I have a 200-pound dog, and I'm playing with my dog.
Now Ernest is living his best life thanks to QC Kinetics, and so can you. Call today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:15, I'm Chris Havlick, and here's what you need to know right now. Former Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell has been hospitalized for more than 2 weeks, but his office has not provided any additional information about his status. Now, dispatch audio reviewed by ABC News shows emergency responders went to McConnell's home to attend to an unconscious person who appeared to be in cardiac arrest.
It's not even clear at this point if he's still even in the hospital. So just to walk back in terms of the timeline here, McConnell has not been seen on Capitol Hill since June 11th. Then on June 14th, McConnell's spokesperson confirmed he was admitted to the hospital, saying he's getting excellent care. Then on June 22nd, his office indicated McConnell was still working on Senate business, but would not be on Capitol Hill for votes.
That's ABC News senior White House correspondent Selena Wang. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Troy Barrett live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, Chris, we have a brand new crash coming in. This is northbound I-17 near Bell Road. Be on the lookout for that crash on eastbound I-10 near Dysart Road. In the North Valley, Loop 101 Agua Fria Freeway. We have a crash near 59th Avenue and collisions on 7th Avenue and Osborne, as well as 43rd Avenue south of Van Buren. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Welcome back, everybody. Hey, it is KTAR. This is Outspoken, and it's Kristen Benson, Ian Schwartz in for Bruce and Gatos on this July 4th Eve. And I hope you are driving somewhere fantastic and having a wonderful holiday.
San Diego, wouldn't that be nice?
It would be so nice.
Oh, there's going to be a lot of people there.
Yes.
A lot of zonies, as they call us.
Mm-hmm.
I think they love and hate us.
I agree.
I hope we behave ourselves. All these crazy
can't take us anywhere.
All these crazy Arizonans rolling over there to have a good time, but they like those tourism dollars.
Yes, they do.
They're big fans,
especially this time of year.
Maybe you're flying. A lot of there's actually going to be like a ton of people who fly for the 4th of July. I stay local.
Me too.
I don't go anywhere for the 4th.
I am
usually.
not about that life.
But you probably got to go through TSA.
Yes,
that's still a thing.
3-1. I have clear.
Oh.
So I don't mess with the TSA situation.
You breeze right through.
I breeze right through. It's kind of like Beyonce status.
Oh.
It's kind of cool.
On that Southwest flight.
Excuse me, peasants. That's right. Let me get to my Southwest flight.
As you hop on your Frontier flight.
Too bad Spirit went under.
Oh, man. You got some good flight deals on that airline. So... you can't take certain things through TSA.
Apparently.
And, once in a while, people try to sneak some weird stuff through.
Yeah, it's frightening.
So a guy had a smoke grenade.
Okay.
But he just didn't have it in his bag. He hollowed out a jar of peanut butter and stuck the smoke grenade inside the peanut butter.
So is he just going to take it out mid-flight and just wipe it down, give it a little lick, and light it?
I'm not sure.
In flights?
June 25th, this happened. This guy was in Indianapolis. He was going through Indy's airport, and they found it, obviously. X-rays can, see crazy things. And they found this smoke grenade. It looks like a military-grade type smoke grenade. Which I wondered if he would have checked his bag and just boxed it up. They would have just allowed it anyway.
Probably.
So he wasted a perfectly good jar of peanut butter. And,
travesty.
And then he lost that. And
did they arrest him?
Let's see. He told authorities that, quote, a friend told him he could get smoke grenades through the TSA by placing them in a peanut butter jar.
Did he Google this?
He's very gullible, maybe, or maybe he thought it's like Superman can't see through lead.
Yes,
maybe
can't see through peanut butter.
That the TSA can't see through peanut butter. Like that's their one weakness. Don't tell the terrorists this. We're doomed if they hear this.
Exactly.
They did not disclose his identity.
I can't.
But it's unclear if he will face charges.
Interesting.
So if you are traveling this holiday season, you cannot
chunky
hide
peanut butter.
Maybe you need to add some chunk to it. They find some weird stuff though. Obviously knives, guns. That happens a lot here in Arizona. We love our guns.
Can I tell you, one of my girlfriends carries, and so it's just hilarious. She's like, and guess what? And so she was like, oh my gosh, I forgot I had my gun with me. And so she was at TSA.
Oh, really?
Yes. And they were, I think this only happens with women. And they were like, okay, girl, just take it back to your car.
Oh, and so
she's like, be right back.
Oh, really?
They let her take it.
And was it just on her body?
No,
or
it was just like in her handbag.
In her
or
bag
whatever.
next to a hairdryer?
Yeah, and she's like, oopsie. It's like a flat iron, a Glock.
Oh my gosh. How Arizona.
I know, right? I'm like, girl, do better.
So they said, okay, well, at least they let her go back to the car and deal with that.
So I was like, I can't even, most people, they'd be like, no, like, we're confiscating it and you're under arrest or whatever. And they're like, girl, you take that back to your car.
Well, they're probably very used to it here. And they're like, it's Phoenix.
Exactly.
It's Arizona.
Another one.
Our jail would fill up here in Arizona. I carry, right? I'm a gun owner, but I am very
meticulous.
And I make sure, especially if you're going to Mexico, because you hear these crazy stories that people didn't even realize they have a bullet. Maybe they were at the range or whatever.
Yes.
I could see it, falling loose. Because some people are like, how do you not know there's a bullet in your car? Well, it is possible that they are small.
It's in the trunk or it's after you've been shooting.
But going down to Rocky Point, I go through the car, I'm pretty tidy anyway. So I'm like, bullets are expensive too. So I'm not letting them just roll around the car. I go through it with a fine-tooth comb to make sure. Because in Mexico,
they don't play.
They don't play. They will take you right to jail. And it's unclear when you will be getting out.
This is correct.
So there's been a lot of horror stories of people doing that. So here in the TSA here, just go put it in the car.
I was like, what? How lucky are you?
Yeah, Mexico's not going to say, just drive back to Lukeville Crossing and drop it off in America and then come back. No, they will take you right to jail.
You had a story on TSA.
Yeah, and I was, just last year, I broke my leg. That long story, but I have a couple of metal implants in there.
Oh.
And it was the first time flying since then. Was going to Indianapolis. I didn't have a smoke bomb.
No peanut butter either.
Went through. They didn't care.
Really?
I told them, I got metal implants in my leg, and they just said, put your feet on the patterns there and scanned it, and
no dings
totally ignored. Totally ignored it.
No, like wanding.
No.
That is so disappointing. I had I think a piece of metal, a broken wrist. I was excited for it to chime, and then nothing.
Yeah.
No attention.
Nothing at all.
Well, you know what, Chris? You're going to have to break some more bones. I think that's the only solution here.
Bring some peanut butter, smuggle some stuff.
I think you need rods. You need to really step up your injury.
You'll be my first call when I'm arrested.
Step up your injury, absolutely.
Yeah, if you really want to get noticed, that's how you have to do it. There's going to be a lot of people. I think millions of people are going to be flying. Millions of people driving for their 4th of July destination. So
yes.
Pack your patience, as they say.
And what a fun weekend. It's never like on a weekend.
Right.
I love that.
A Saturday. So I think extended vacations. I was looking at the traffic cameras today, during the broadcast. Nobody on the roads.
No one.
Even yesterday, it was
dead.
So maybe that's the benefit of staying local.
See?
You get the roads to yourself.
When I walked the canal today, I could walk through the lights.
Walk the canal.
Yes.
Sounds sketchy.
No. It does, but it's not.
I know.
You're so jealous.
No, I know. You get extra.
You're jealous of my canal antics.
No, you can actually take those canals. Oso's got a...
Right there.
Right
so
on the
cute.
Canal. They actually have 2 on the canal.
See?
They're canal people.
See, that's what I walk to. Hello.
Now, that sounds sketchy. Canal people.
Canal people. There are many.
Oh, my goodness. All right, we got some more Outspoken coming up. It's 5:24. We will be right back.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Think you can't own a home? Think again. Many buyers assume that they don't qualify. But with the right team on your side, there may be more options than you realize. From first-time homebuyer programs to creative financing solutions, we're here to work hard for you every step of the way. Do not count yourself out. Your path to homeownership may be closer than you think. Contact us today at keepingitrealestateWithAmyB.com or text the word CLOSE to 620-620.
Message and rates may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 1864348, Amy NMLS 1897666.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizinga.
Every year we hear too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water.
Please take just 2 seconds to help prevent these tragedies.
For life-saving water safety tips, go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees when used as directed. Spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
We're going to give you $2,500 right now in front of your class.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
It's heating up across Arizona. Make sure you know the signs of heat stress, cramps, rashes, exhaustion, dizziness. Working in high temperatures can be dangerous. It can lead to an altered mental state, damage your organs, and even cause death. Protect yourself. Get plenty of water, rest, and shade during the day. Learn more from the Industrial Commission of Arizona. Visit azica.gov/heat. This message is sponsored by the Industrial Commission of Arizona.
Keep the 4th alive by saving lives. This Sunday, join Saving Arizona, the state's largest blood drive, and help Vitalant reach 700 donors at Tempe's Center for the Arts. From 7 a.m. to 1 p.m., every donor will get 2 Arizona Diamondbacks tickets and a chance to win a 2026 Volkswagen Taos. Arizona's 72 hospitals need 700 donors every single day. Roll up your sleeves and help our families today. Sign up at Vitalant.org/SaveAZ. That's Vitalant.org/SaveAZ.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. I'm Chris Havlick. You and your family can get a free preview of 4th of July fireworks tonight thanks to the City of Phoenix Light Up the Sky event. City of Phoenix Parks Department and Recreation Supervisor Tyree Davis says the event starts tonight at 6:30 at American Family Field in Maryvale.
We're going to have some inflatables, some games, some family activities, some face painting, field activities, just some really interactive things that will be going on from that 6:30 to 9:10 area. And then the main event, the fireworks, is going to be taking place at 9:10.
Davis says Light Up the Sky is an event you can bring your family to, and it's totally free. The safe alert for 61-year-old Roland Myers has been canceled. He was last seen Tuesday at 11 a.m. Near the area of 14th and Wood Streets. Phoenix police say Myers was found shortly after the alert was activated by mental health staff at a Phoenix hospital where he was one of their patients. He has since been returned safely to his family. Pakistani officials say the latest round of indirect talks between the U.S. and Iran are over. ABC News contributor and former Defense Department official Mick Mulroy says a major question is whether Iran will allow international weapons inspectors inside the country.
It's important for the inspectors, and these are objective, internationally recognized experts in this area, to be able to see these facilities, to know what it is we're talking about. Is it recoverable? Is it there? I mean, there's a lot of things that they need to do to really set the parameters for that key part of the nuclear negotiations.
Iran's Joint Military Command has warned that all oil tankers moving through the Strait of Hormuz must use its approved routes or face what they call forceful response. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce have donated $26 million to charity this week ahead of their Friday wedding at Madison Square Garden. According to Swift's publicist, the donations were spread out across 20 local and national charities. The announcement did not include any mention of Swift and Kelce's wedding, but law enforcement officials briefed on security plans say the wedding will be held tomorrow with a small rehearsal dinner tonight. 9 of the selected organizations are based in New York, ranging from the Food Bank for NYC, City Harvest, to Musical Mentors, a nonprofit that connects music teachers with students in need. The United States is rapidly building what it calls a smart wall on the Mexican border, combining tall steel fencing with advanced technology like sensors and cameras. Critics argue this militarizes the border and impacts local communities. Customs and Border Protection says the technology helps free up agents for other tasks. Contracts for hundreds of miles of wall have been signed. The wall has been a top priority for Republican President Donald Trump, with $46 billion allocated for its completion. And now for a check on traffic, here's Troy Barrett live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Conditions are improving on the freeways. The only exception to that really is going to be along I-10 from Avondale to Buckeye, where the traffic is still pretty heavy. We still have a crash being worked eastbound I-10 near Dysart Road. Tow trucks are finally on the scene there. Westbound Loop 101, Agua Fria Freeway near 67th Avenue. We have a crash there, and a crash involving a pedestrian. Still working that investigation, 35th Avenue and Bethany Home. This traffic report is brought to you by the Beatitudes Campus. Check out all the brand new move-in specials at Beatitudes Campus. Now's the time to start enjoying a bold and bright senior community like no other. Text BOLD to 620-620 for more information. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
And KTAR weather for the Valley, mostly clear tonight with a low around 78. Tomorrow's high, 107. It's 100 degrees in Mesa. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hope you've got a great 4th plan this weekend. Enjoy the time off. Monday morning, we hit the ground running. Candidate for Governor Andy Biggs joins us at 9:30. It's the Mike Broomhead Show. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
Welcome back, everybody. Hey, it's Kristen Vance and Ian Schwartz in for Bruce and Gatos tonight on this July 4th Eve.
We're getting close.
We are.
Only 2 more sleeps.
2 more sleeps until we're there.
Until the 4th of July. It's a big one.
It's a big one, people.
250 years.
I know.
Not too shabby, America.
Very excited.
Not too shabby.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the biggest story, though.
Apparently not.
There's a little bit of a wedding going on.
Man.
T Swift.
Are we done yet?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Are you kidding me?
Will it be done with this?
It will be like her tour, which went on
forever
for 3 years.
Yes.
A constant news cycle.
Yes.
I remember them doing stories in Seattle, like the fans made the Richter scale.
Correct.
Like they were screaming or.
Yes.
So this, unfortunately, is going to start another 3-year cycle of Taylor Swift news.
Until there's a Taylor Swift baby.
Oh, that's another 3 years.
And it's going to be a whole other thing.
I'm going to be 70 until this ends.
Right?
I think so. So, love it or hate it.
Love is in the air.
It's happening. It's happening. Yes. So it apparently it's happening at the Madison Square Garden. At Madison Square Garden.
This whole thing perplexes me.
It kind of does.
Why can't you just rent out Martha's Vineyard or the Hamptons?
That's kind of the vibes I got from her. She's very storybooky,
right?
In her lyrics,
her lore,
in her outfits. So, like Madison Square Garden was the last place I would ever expect her to do this.
Haunted castle in Scotland.
Yeah, like a castle.
Yes,
something like that. I mean, he's not from there. You know, I don't know.
Where is he from?
I don't know where he's from. Maybe he's from Midtown Manhattan, and there's like
no, he's doofusy.
That's the significance. But if you've never been there, it's not quite dirty, but it's
gross.
Okay, well you've lived there, so I'll let you say.
Madison Square Garden is gross.
Okay, Penn Station is underneath.
Yes, it's disgusting.
Famous train station.
If you want to get murdered.
Okay. You're not a fan.
It's sweaty and gross. No.
So
honestly, if she got married in Grand Central, I'd be like, oh, that's a story.
Okay,
very Gossip Girl. Like I would love Campbell Apartment.
Beautiful.
Stunning.
Even Union Station in Chicago.
Yes.
They filmed The Untouchables
yes,
there.
Love.
Iconic,
stone stairs.
Yes, granite and gold or brass or whatever.
Very Baroque and beautiful.
I could see that. MSG, I'm going to think of some Knicks fan like spilling beer.
Get off the street.
Hey, Taylor.
Listen. You're blocking the street.
So supposedly, unnamed sources have confirmed with police, because it is going to be a big deal. I mean,
where are they going to park?
Is there a helipad on top?
I mean, yes.
They're going to sneak them in. They're going to have to sneak them in somehow.
How is it 100 guests?
Well,
how do you narrow it down?
Well, that's impossible.
100
That's
people?
the rehearsal dinner, which we think is happening right now. I don't know if that's at MSG or nearby, but
I think it's at MSG.
The mayor has talked about them being fully prepared. It's like a hurricane's coming. Like, we're prepared. Is FEMA going to be out there talking to get ready for this?
Who cares about the heat dome?
Yeah, forget the heat dome. It is going to be very hot there. It is hot there, and tomorrow's going to be very hot as well. It's planned for tomorrow, the wedding.
Daytime?
That I don't know.
Super lame.
I guess she didn't want to try to upstage the 4th, so that's nice. She did.
Oh, really?
She did it the 3rd.
How nice. How kind of her.
How kind of her.
Not to mess up our 250th birthday.
For her wedding. They filed permits, too. Supposedly the area outside of Madison Square Garden.
Do you think like aerospace permits?
Well, I don't know. She's not the president. But maybe.
I mean.
What do they call them? Travel... I forgot. Restricted airspace.
Right.
Probably not that. Who knows? She is like the biggest pop star on the planet, or one of them. But I'm wondering if there's going to be like a viewing area with like big screens. Like, I don't see how it could be like an intimate thing at Madison Square Garden.
So her people are very brilliant. Like the people that she has handling her and working for her. I wouldn't give that away for free. Like I would make it like a Beyonce concert tour, whatever. Video thing. So I can't see them being like Jumbotron.
Right, just come out like the Knicks. Like the Knicks were just, in the finals. It has to be a highly okay. We're looking at the TV screens in here. CNN sources. Okay. Taylor Swift rehearsal dinner is underway. Ooh, what are they eating?
They're zooming in. I want to know.
Oh, they have a map of MSG.
See how awful it looks?
Yeah, it doesn't look very storybooky. We just saw they had a helicopter view of MSG. And
the aerial view is not good.
It looks like a metal dome.
Look at that.
Okay.
Awful.
Okay. I guess someone's probably going to leak the menu. But will they take the phones away? I would imagine you'd take people's phones away for that.
She's kind of sneaky that way. Look, they're like hiding everyone who's coming in
tents.
and out.
Supposedly the weddings had like a hologram, like a passport.
I mean, come on, girl.
I know, it's pretty intense. So that's going on.
This is such a spectacle.
If you're in New York, I guarantee it will be filmed. Not just like, for posterity, like pictures, but
for real.
A production.
Yes.
Like they could sell that. Unfortunately, money is, involved in all
like
these
Princess
things.
Di.
Yeah. Oh, her wedding, she sold that? Or
no, they should have. They probably did.
Yeah. So it'll be a next Netflix special or something like that. Who knows? She played her concert in theaters. It was released in theaters.
Do you think she'll play her wedding? That's so weird.
But people would go. As crazy as that sounds.
Can I tell you, I just had a conversation with my best girlfriend, and she was alarmed because this wedding that she went to the day after, they made everyone stay for the wedding brunch, and they had to watch the wedding again.
Wait, what?
And I'm like, that is a special form. Right, Paul? Paul's shaking his head.
They were forced?
They were forced?
The thing that they just did?
She goes, girl, is this normal? I'm like, no, it is not normal. So they have the wedding brunch for everyone that came out of town, like to send you off on your way.
Yeah, that happens
Mimosas
the day
for
after.
Everyone.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Here's a gross omelet, whatever.
And they're like,
they
rolled
made
out a
them
screen
to play the wedding from the night before again.
Can I tell you guys? I'm planning my wedding right now. And that would never, ever cross my mind.
Thank you.
You wouldn't force someone to watch the video of the thing that happened the night before?
I don't think so. No.
Could you imagine? And this is why I came into town to see you. I don't need to see it again against my will.
It's a little egotistical.
Yes.
Is that the word?
Yes.
And then what if you were trashed? And then there's immediate video, instant replay of you the next morning.
That's the last thing I need.
You're hungover, and you're like, please don't play the video.
That was not me.
Oh my God.
So literally,
don't
she was
play
like,
the video.
Is this a thing? And I'm like, I hope not.
I have never heard that in my life.
But I could see her doing that. Hey, everybody, please enjoy my love.
Here's the replay.
Exactly.
Of what we just
at 10 a.m. over mimosas.
Oh, no way. There's not enough Advil in the world to make that happen.
Paul, good on you.
Paul, here's some tips.
When are you getting married?
Yeah, when are you getting married? This is exciting.
June 5th of next year.
Okay. Here?
Up in Flag. Yeah.
Okay. I was going to talk to you about the temperatures. And I'm like, this better be indoors.
Be sure you consult with Ian.
Okay, that's going to be excellent. How long have you been together?
Beautiful.
Almost 7 years.
7 years, lucky 7.
What's your secret? Breathe on us.
Be a good listener.
The men always say that.
They all do.
It's true, though. I've been married a year.
Newlywed.
Together 14.
Are you serious?
Yeah, long time. Long time. Listening, not sweating the small stuff, all that.
Not getting married in a giant
Thunderdome.
In the Thunderdome.
And don't force your guests to watch the wedding 12 hours later.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's the secret to life and a happy marriage. All right, we're wrapping up the show. We got a little bit more coming up. Outspoken. That's in a sec.
Road trip with amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead sits down with Valley chef, restaurateur, and TV host Mark Tarbell. KTAR's own Arizona Broadcast Hall of Famer Becky Lynn. And former Vice President of the United States, Dan Quayle. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, where I'm a client. Stuart, I got a friend going through a divorce. What do they need to know about how this can affect their retirement?
Jim, the biggest thing is this. Divorce doesn't just divide assets. It can completely rewrite your retirement plan. So before you sign a divorce settlement, understand what it means for your retirement. A person may have thought they were 5 years away from retirement, but after dividing retirement accounts, pensions, and home equity, that timeline may change.
So how do you help someone get clarity?
Jim, we cash flow the new retirement picture. At Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, we use planning software like eMoney to model out different scenarios. We don't replace the divorce attorney, but we can help people understand whether the settlement supports their long-term retirement goals.
Get a free portfolio review at AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
You know that dripping faucet, that clogged drain or hidden leak? It isn't going to fix itself, and the longer you wait, the bigger the problem can become. Man, did I find that out the hard way. But right now, get $76 off any plumbing repair with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. At Casa Galvisi, we know those day and night plumbers can diagnose the issue, explain your options, get your plumbing back on track fast. Schedule online at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. dayandnightair.com.
Imagine 4 weeks from now, everything feeling different. The way your clothes fit, your energy, your weight. It's Joe, and that's what Soda and their dynamic diet have done for me. I've shed 25 pounds and feel better than ever, and you can too. Right now, you can get 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. Soda Diet and Nutrition teaches you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda centered around real food with expert guidance from nutritionists to arm you with habits that will last a lifetime. 866-800-SODA. 866-800-SOTA or SodaDietNutrition.com. SodaDietNutrition.com. Thousands of success stories are available right there. 9,000 plus Google reviews as well. You'll have real results that you can see. And best of all, you can get 4 weeks free when you call them and mention KTAR. Soda is, say it with me,
state
of the art.
If gambling is no longer entertaining, you have options to help you take back the game. In Arizona, self-exclusion is a voluntary and confidential program that allows you to exclude yourself from gambling at Arizona casinos, betting at Arizona sportsbooks, or both. Getting started is simple, and support is always available. Head to gaming.az.gov/exclude to learn more about self-exclusion in Arizona. For 24/7 problem gambling support, text NEXT STEP to 53342, sponsored by the Arizona Department of Gaming.
KTAR News Flash.
I'm Chris Havlick. Here's what you need to know right now. If you're looking ahead to a weekend of fun by the pool or lake, a former Phoenix firefighter is urging you to practice water safety.
Jay Arthur with the Drowning Prevention Coalition of Arizona says families need to be vigilant to prevent child drownings and for themselves, especially as we've seen an uptick of drownings in the valley over the last few weeks.
When we only start off with one starting in May and all of a sudden now you have 3 drownings, it's something we need to be aware of in the community, that drowning is always present. And we have to be aware of that in our community.
He urges families to secure doors to prevent kids from accessing pool areas and designate a watcher when children are swimming. He also recommends adults never swim alone, as adults drown 3 times more often than children in Arizona. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
All of our top stories are less than 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Troy Barrett live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Conditions there definitely improving on the freeways. We just have still quite a bit of backup in the West Valley from Avondale over to the 303, so be on the lookout for all of that slowing there. We have a disabled vehicle on the left shoulder. This is going to be eastbound I-10 near Buckeye. That's over by Sky Harbor Airport. Westbound Loop 101, Agua Fria Freeway, still working a crash near 67th Avenue, and have a crash involving a pedestrian still being investigated, 35th Avenue and Bethany Home. This traffic report is brought to you by the Lund Mortgage Team. Stop shopping for houses in the wrong price range. Lund Mortgage will give you a real number in just a few hours, not a guess, a real pre-qualification. Get started at lundmortgage.com. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who's fighting through it. But I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected by it. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long and hot. It's time to be in the pool, moving, living, and you're sitting it out. Let's talk about getting that life back. Because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it. With regenerative treatments done right there in the office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time from QC Kinetics patients and their loved ones. Go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Welcome back, everybody. Home stretch.
That's
Home
it.
minute.
Well, not it yet.
Well, kind
close. End of hour number 4. It's kind of flown by.
I know it has.
Ian
Kristen
Schwartz.
Bentz, Ian Schwartz.
Filling in for the boys.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me.
Having a great time.
Yes, 4th of July. Cannot wait. Most of you are off, hopefully tomorrow.
Yes.
I think that's the holiday, the federal holiday.
I feel like people have been gone for like a week.
I know.
I feel like Juneteenth and people just kept on going.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Right?
I wish I could do that.
Same.
And slogging it at work still.
Right.
Are you going to light off any fireworks?
It's funny, we were just discussing this.
Mm-hmm.
So someone left a box of fireworks for my children last year.
Like an
You know
elf?
who you are. Like a giant, like if you get fired, like a box with the handles. You know what I'm talking about?
Just teeming with fireworks.
Teeming with fireworks.
Someone you knew?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It was like the fireworks fairy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, those are probably illegal, or be
It
careful.
leaves it outside your door.
Yeah.
So we didn't set them off last year because I was kind of worried about what we can do in the city, what we can't do. So I feel like you're the man that knows these things. Weather
I'm like
and
a pyro.
fireworks.
I'm a pyro. So anything that shoots in the air is generally illegal.
Really?
Yeah. So bottle rockets,
Roman candles.
the good stuff.
Why is it always the good stuff?
Unfortunately, it's very easy to start fires with them, and we're in a desert, and it's very, very dry. So they call them ground displays. That's what's legal.
Okay, the glowworms.
The glowworms, fountains.
Fountains, I love.
The whisker doos, whisker don'ts.
Yes.
Remember
No
Joe?
black cats.
Black cats?
Black cat fireworks?
I don't know.
People.
Probably.
No bottle rockets?
No bottle rockets. Those are definitely legal. And there's some new rules this year that the city of Phoenix has to keep in mind if you are going to be lighting them off. No fireworks on city property, including the parks. So I don't know if there's a city park that you usually light them off at. I guess that's not no longer
No
allowed.
bueno.
This one kind of makes a lot of sense to me. No fireworks within 1 mile of a mountain preserve. 1 mile of a desert. Isn't that the whole city?
Don't we live in like a desert? I mean.
And then it can't be near regional parks when stage 1 fire restrictions are in effect, and then they are in effect. So if you were near like McDowell Mountain Preserve,
Got it.
South Mountain,
Got it.
Those areas. But what if you're in South Phoenix? Like, how are you going to measure?
Right.
Because I know they'd be setting them off.
Oh, yes,
You
sir.
you want a fireworks show. They know how to party.
You think Goodyear's doing some stuff.
Oh, man. So that's new this year to kind of dial things down. It's really hard to enforce, I think.
What are you going to do?
Like, I don't know how they even enforce illegal fireworks in the city. I suppose if a neighbor saw it. I suppose if you start a fire.
You can have fun waiting for Phoenix PD to roll up.
I don't think.
I mean,
I don't know, because there's just so many fireworks.
Right.
Like, there's not enough officers with as many, fireworks we're going to be hearing. Whatever you do it safe. There's lots of professional shows too you can go check out.
Yes.
So if you don't want to worry about anything, let the pros handle it.
Exactly.
Well, Kristen, I hope you have a happy 4th.
Ian, it is such a pleasure.
It's been a blast. Chris helping out, doing his deal.
There he is. He's hanging out.
Paul, the soon-to-be newlywed, taking us out with some bush.
Paul, we love you.
It. And it's been happy 4th of July, everybody.
Happy 4th. Happy birthday, America.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Don't miss your chance to save on tech, chairs, custom print, school supplies, and more. It all ends July 4th. Staples. That was easy.
4th of July, celebrate family fun and the freedom to save at your Valley Chevy dealers. July 4th event going on now. Choose from popular models like Silverado, strong, dependable, and impressive towing capability, and 4 powerful engine choices. Or the road trip ready Equinox and Traverse, blending style, versatility, and roomy interior loaded with first-class comfort. No matter how you celebrate the 4th, it's always better in a Chevy. Don't miss out. Visit a Valley Chevy dealer near you during the July 4th event.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SALE now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SALE now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SALE now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SALE now.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets and precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Walt Phillips right here on KTAR, 12 p.m. Sunday afternoons. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Walt is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in for Walt's Insights and The Gold Show this Sunday afternoon at noon.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
Make the move to Moxie. Call Moxie Pest Control.
Hey, it's Austin at Moxie Pest Control. I grew up in a neighborhood where people really showed up for each other. I remember one Sunday we were all sitting in church when our pastor stood up and said, "The rest of our services are canceled today. A neighbor's fence was knocked down, their home was robbed, and they need our help." So right then and there, we all walked right out of church, grabbed our tools and materials, and we all rebuilt that fence together. I'll never forget how that felt. Seeing an entire community stop everything to protect one family's home. That day taught me something I've built into Moxie Pest Control. When a home doesn't feel safe, nothing feels right. And when people show up for each other, a community becomes a family. At Moxie, we don't just control pests, we help families feel secure. Moxie Pest Control, the highest and most reviewed pest control company in Arizona.
Make the move to Moxie. Call Moxie Pest Control.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Let's be honest, the Arizona summers are brutal, but local crime numbers can be even scarier, especially when it comes to protecting your home. If you think that doorbell camera or expensive alarm system is going to keep burglars out, think again. Professional thieves use Wi-Fi jammers, glass cutters to get in and out long before the police are notified. But you know what Wi-Fi jammers and glass cutters can't do? They can't get through Bulldog security screens. Just ask me. I went to Bulldog Security Screens factory in Tucson, where I attacked those screens with everything from a bowling ball to a sledgehammer, and the only thing I broke was a sweat and a baseball bat. Oh, and there's another added benefit. These screens block the scorching UV rays out of your house, and they look terrific because they look and act just like shade screens. You want real protection for your home? Get Bulldog security screens for your windows, patio doors, and entry doors. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Bulldog Security Screens. They're tough.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. Local news should feel close to home. It should answer your questions, reflect your community, and help you feel prepared. That's what we work for every day. Join us weeknights on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
It's 6 o'clock. Good evening. I'm Chris Havlick. A man whom investigators said wrote bogus ransom notes to the children of Nancy Guthrie earlier this year amid their search for their mother has pleaded guilty in court.
Derek Kalela lives in California but told a federal judge in Arizona on Thursday he is guilty of writing a fake ransom demand to Nancy Guthrie's family. Pleading guilty to 2 counts could get him 10 years in federal prison when he's sentenced in September. According to the FBI, in early February, when the search for Nancy Guthrie was intense, Kalela allegedly texted Guthrie's family members and called once asking for Bitcoin. The FBI saying this week, while it has determined some ransom demands in the Guthrie case were fake, the legitimacy of others is still unknown. Alex Stone, ABC News.
New numbers in the Pocket Fire, which continues to grow. More than 20,600 acres has burned, and it's 21% contained. 84% containment on the Sycamore Fire burning in the Tonto National Forest. The U.S. Forest Service says crews spent Wednesday holding the fire's perimeter with about 12,000 acres burned by the flames. Further south, the Steamboat Fire is just shy of 100% containment with about 1,600 acres burned. A community meeting on the Pocket Fire is scheduled for tonight at Red Rocks Junior High School in Sedona. On Wall Street today, the S&P 500 finished the day virtually unchanged and edged up by less than 0.1%, even though 7 out of every 10 stocks within the index rose. The Dow jumped 594 points, or 1.1%, while the Nasdaq Composite dropped 0.8% after easing an early gain. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Rescuers have pulled a 43-year-old security guard alive from a collapsed basement, ending a grueling days-long operation that became a symbol of hope after the devastation of twin earthquakes that struck Venezuela 8 days earlier. The man was rescued after being trapped since June 24th under the rubble in the basement of a shopping center in a coastal town. Rescuers initially made contact with him over the weekend. Prosecutors say a skyscraper-scaling daredevil told police he and his girlfriend climbed the Empire State Building's antenna and unfurled a banner about love and peace because he wanted to do something special for their engagement. Traffic and weather now. Here's Troy Barrett in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. We do have a disabled vehicle. This is going to be on the left shoulder of eastbound I-10 near Buckeye Road. That's over by Sky Harbor Airport. I-10 westbound also have a crash near 51st Avenue, and westbound Loop 101 Agua Fria Freeway in the North Valley. Still have a crash working right around 67th Avenue. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
KTAR weather for the valley. Mostly clear tonight with a low around 78, increasing clouds. Tomorrow with a high near 107. For Independence Day, it'll be partly sunny with a high near 107. For the evening, during the fireworks, it'll be mostly cloudy with a low around 86. And Sunday, mostly sunny with a high near 108. Right now, it's 100 degrees in Anthem. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
How's this sound? Employee pricing for all, and for all military veterans and first responders, another $1,000 in bonus cash at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, that's how Ford is driving America forward for the next 250 years to come. Hey, Paul Calvisi here, and when we go there to our Desert Ford dealers, like we did just recently, leasing a Bronco Sport for my daughter, we get American value for American values, including employee pricing. Ford has been part of America for more than a century. And once again, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. Take that 2026 Ford F-150 truck, better than ever. Work truck or weekend warrior. And it gets better with employee pricing across a full lineup of trucks and SUVs. And again, all military veterans and first responders, you get that additional $1,000 in bonus cash at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
This ABC special is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
This is a special presentation from ABC News Radio, America 250, the hero next door.
When they gathered on the banks of the Delaware in Philadelphia 250 years ago, the representatives of 13 British colonies made a solemn vow. Casting off the bonds that tied them to the crown, they declared the equality of men and cited God-given rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Above their signatures, the new nation's founders pledged to one another their lives, their fortunes, and their sacred honor. But they didn't just do it for themselves. Their ethics of service and sacrifice would be passed from generation to generation, carried forward by American citizens and by soldiers, sailors, airmen, Marines, guardians, and Coast Guardsmen. As we celebrate our nation's birthday, we honor those who've maintained the pledge. This is America 250, the hero next door. I'm Stephen Portnoy in Washington with ABC News Chief Global Affairs anchor Martha Raddatz, author of the new book, The Hero Next Door, Stories of Patriotism and Purpose. We're going to spend this hour talking about the men and women that you've profiled, Martha, what has given them purpose and inspired their service. Martha Raddatz, thank you for being with us.
It's great to be with you, Steve, and especially on this occasion.
Martha, you've been a reporter here at ABC News since 1999. You've covered every conflict since the late 1990s, traveled to every war zone. Tell us how you came to write this book.
I think what my major motivator is that I have known some of these people for so long. And this generation, this 9/11 generation of our military, is one that deserves the honor and the respect of our citizens, just as the greatest generation did. But the people I write about, men and women who have gone on to do remarkable things to maintain their service, to find purpose in their lives, are still doing what we all kind of forgot about. And also at a time in our country when people see so many divisions, these service members can help bring our nation together. They should be honored for the purest form of service. They are volunteers, and they are willing to fight and die for our country. That may sound like a cliche, but it is deeply meaningful to me, and I want all Americans to get to know some of these heroes next door.
In the introduction of this wonderful book, you write of an experience you had at Normandy, talking about the greatest generation. You were with some service members who had an encounter with an older veteran. Tell us what happened.
That was one of the most moving days of my life. I had obviously been very interested in military history, but I had not been to Normandy. And there's something called an Army staff ride, when an Army historian takes a group of people to a battlefield. So I was asked by General Carter Ham, who I knew and was head of European Command at the time, if I wanted to join. And it was a group of veterans, young and old. And when the sun was setting, we went up to the American cemetery. Very solemn. The group, again, was with me out of uniform. There was a young man next to me. The protocol people from the cemetery wanted him to help lower the flag. And we're just going through the protocols and showing him the flag. And I caught out of the corner of my eye an older man, and he had one of those big hats on of pride, a big black baseball cap that said Korean War veteran in big gold letters. And he was eyeing our group, like, who are these people? And he was especially looking at the young man next to me. And he finally came over, sort of angry and annoyed by the whole thing. And he put his finger in that young man's chest and said, "Don't you know how to fold an American flag, young man?" And the young man in khaki pants and a checkered shirt, looking like an American college kid, just looked at him and said, "Yes, I do, sir." And then there was this quiet moment, and General Ham walked over and said to the Korean War veteran, "Sir, I am General Carter Ham, and I am pleased to introduce you to," as he pointed to the young man standing, looking a bit scared himself, "I'd like to introduce you to Sal Junta, who has just been nominated by President Obama to receive the Medal of Honor." There was dead silence at that moment. And then the Korean War veteran straightened up, raised his hand in a salute to Sal Junta, and said, "Whoa." And Sal Junta looked at him, saluted, and said, "We owe our freedom to you." They then asked the older veteran to help lower the flag. So I'm standing there at the American cemetery right by Normandy Beach with a Korean War veteran, with an Iraq War veteran. That was General Ham. That's how I knew him. And Sal Junta, who was the first living Medal of Honor recipient for the wars in Iraq and Afghanistan. And I've thought about that a lot. And I've thought, that poor old Korean War veteran, he would have had no idea who Sal Junta was, or the remarkable things, heroic things he did in Afghanistan and saving so many. So I smiled when I thought about it and thought, none of us would know, and we should. And that's, to me, set the scene for the whole book.
The title of your book, The Hero Next Door, you must have given that word hero a lot of thought over the decades that you've been covering the U.S. military. You tell the story in your book of a man named Josh Webster, a pararescue jumper who leapt out of an Air Force helicopter to save the life of an Army captain in the middle of a firefight in Afghanistan. That is certainly a heroic act. But I want to ask you, because some in the country might argue that the word hero is overused.
I would.
All right. How do you define it?
I would define it as people who rise to the moment, put the best of themselves out there for others. And there is not a single person in this book who would ever call themselves a hero. In fact, they were all very squeamish about being in the book, including Josh Webster and all of them. It's not me, it's the other guy. Sal Junta the same way. I am not a hero. I am not a hero. It's the mantra I heard again and again. They're embarrassed by that title. But I think they finally agreed. For the same reason I wrote the book. We're just talking about now is it's hard to spot a hero.
In fact, Martha, you have a beautiful line about that in the book.
I say, and fully believe this, the one sure way to spot a hero may be to look for ones who insist they are not.
When we come back, Martha Raddatz will tell us of a soldier injured at the Pentagon on 9/11 who helped hunt down Osama bin Laden. America 250, The Hero Next Door, an ABC News radio special continues in a moment.
A small business affirmation from Progressive. Bakery owners, you will be loved today. Every pastry will be flaky. Your cake will make a child's day. Your delivery van won't get sideswiped by a distracted garbage truck driver. But if so, breathe easy, knowing you'll get back to business quickly with Progressive protecting your commercial auto. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Imagine 4 weeks from now, everything feeling different. The way your clothes fit, your energy, your weight. And that's what Soda and their dynamic diet have done for me. I've shed 25 pounds and feel better than ever, and you can too. Right now, you can get 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. Soda Diet and Nutrition teaches you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda centered around real food with expert guidance from nutritionists to arm you with habits that will last a lifetime. 866-800-SODA, 866-800-SOTA, or SODADietNutrition.com. SODADietNutrition.com. Thousands of success stories are available right there, 9,000 plus Google reviews as well. You'll have real results that you can see. And best of all, you can get 4 weeks free when you call them and mention KTAR. SODA is, say it with me,
State
of the art.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Will?
When I was 50, my whole life fell apart. I lost my job, I lost my wife, I lost the house, I lost pretty much everything except for my life. When the IRS came calling, I just didn't have it in me. I felt like Wile E. Coyote, just waiting for that IRS anvil to drop.
Then Will found tax relief advocates.
I heard their advertisement on the radio, I wrote down the number, and I made the call that changed everything. The IRS gave me a bill for $40,000. Tax relief advocates got that down to $3,200. I've paid 9 cents on the dollar. Now that's a great deal in anybody's book.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Will did and call TRA for a consultation.
But for me, the real win is I got my life back.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-488-2578. 800-488-2578. That's 800-488-2578.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, this is Patricia Valencia. Every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water. Please take just 2 seconds today to help prevent these tragedies. For life-saving water safety tips, visit Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
I grew up here. I'm raising my kids here. This is my home. I feel a real responsibility to this land and to this community. At Resolution Copper, it's my job to balance development and preservation. You know, this will be one of the most water-efficient mines of its kind. That's a big deal. Everyone who works here calls this place home. We're going to protect it.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
This is a special presentation from ABC News Radio, America 250.
Welcome back to our special tribute to The Hero Next Door. I'm Stephen Portnoy in Washington with ABC News Chief Global Affairs anchor Martha Raddatz, author of the new book, The Hero Next Door, Stories of Patriotism and Purpose. Martha, we've noted that you began your coverage of global affairs here at ABC just a couple of years before 9/11. Tell us the story of Navy Lieutenant Kevin Schaefer.
I first met Kevin Schaefer in 2021 because I went to the 20th anniversary of 9/11. And on that day, I looked out at the people who were in attendance. I'd been many years before to that memorial, but the 20th was much larger. There were far more people. And I know in the area where they seated the survivors or relatives of those who had died. And I saw two men, and one of them had his arm on the shoulder of the other man, and it was clearly a very emotional moment for them. I could just see their backs. I took a picture of the two of them. And after the memorial ceremony ended, I didn't want to bother them. I didn't want to break up that moment. But I introduced myself and said, "Gentlemen, I just want to show you this picture. I thought it was very moving. Would you like me to send it to you?" And they both did, and I sent the picture, and they were kind. I did not know at that time what they had been through. And then several years later, I got a call out of nowhere from the CIA Public Affairs. And I had dealt with them before, of course. Tammy Thorpe said to me, "We have someone who wants to do an interview with you. His name is Kevin Schaefer. He was a Navy lieutenant. He told me he met you on the 20th anniversary." Was reminded of the photo. And she told me his story, which, if there is anyone who tells the story of 9/11, it is Kevin. Kevin Schaefer, by then, Navy lieutenant, was in the Navy Command Center that morning. They basically gather information. They watch what's happening in the world. It is a small, bustling area in the Pentagon. He was in that Navy Command Center with the people he had worked with for years, all his closest friends near him in cubicles. They watched the second plane hit.
When we saw the second aircraft hit, very distinctly, I remember hearing some audible gasps throughout our command center space.
At that point, people were calling their homes, their families. His wife, Kevin's wife, was away in Boston. She also was in the Navy. And then at 9:37 a.m., that plane tore through the outer rings of the Pentagon. They never imagined it would hit the Pentagon with such enormous force and exploding, basically, the Navy Command Center.
Our belief at the moment is that an aircraft has crashed into either the courtyard itself or into that particular side of the building.
I felt the blast. The initial blast felt like it came from behind me, and it threw me to the ground. I knew I was on fire, badly burned, and everything around me had been blown to bits and was in flames.
Those rings of the Pentagon, Steve, as you know, there's A, B, C, D, E rings. The plane goes through the E ring. Kevin was in near the C ring, and the nose of the plane essentially stopped just before it hit that.
I remember being on the ground, putting myself out, extinguishing the flames, putting my hands over my head, kind of feeling them slick. I think what was probably being doused with jet fuel and debris and things, and really no one left around me.
Kevin was the only survivor in his area around there from his team. He managed to crawl out through an opening that had been blasted in one of the rings.
And as I rushed across that space to the daylight that was shining through a freshly blown out hole, and I crossed the threshold from the carnage behind me to relative safety in front of me.
And when he crawled out, he was met there by Steve Workman, an Army staff sergeant who went looking for survivors. He'd been on a floor nearby, but not on the same floor, and ran towards the flames to see who he could help.
He found himself there just as I was walking through that threshold, and our eyes met and for a brief moment, and I called out to him, screamed out to him as best I could, "I need help, get me some help."
He felt as if he was melting. He could not see anything, he could not hear anything because of the sound of the explosion. But those two men, Steve Workman and Kevin Schaefer, looked each other in the eye, and Kevin said, "Don't let me die." And Steve Workman said, "I got you, buddy."
He took me and laid me onto a maintenance cart, and we were off seeking aid. One morning in October, succumbed to my injuries and flatlined twice. But they brought me back each time, and I bounced back stronger, but they really had to introduced some novel techniques to break down the infection in my lungs and fight them off with what they essentially used live maggots that they had bred in laboratories to be sterile to eat the infections off my arms.
So you had live maggots on your arms.
Indeed.
Eating the infection. It worked?
Indeed, it worked. It saved my arms.
He was awarded the Purple Heart. For saving him, Steve Workman received the Soldier's Medal for Valor, and the two have remained friends.
What happened next, and this is why the CIA called me, is that Kevin, like so many, needed to find purpose. He joined the 9/11 Commission. He wanted his voice, the voice of a survivor, to be heard on that commission, and fought to be on that commission. They initially dismissed him as having no experience. But then what he went on to do was the big secret. He went on to work at the CIA. He wanted to help find terrorists, and he ended up on the team that had found bin Laden.
I thought it was possibly one of the reasons why I had made it through, that I wanted to serve and learn the lessons of 9/11 to help prevent another 9/11, help secure this country.
So for these years, as they were hunting him down, as the famous story of the Courier, and tracking him any way they could, Kevin Schaefer worked every single day in secret. His friend Steve Workman knew he worked at the agency but didn't know what he did, and Kevin Schaefer couldn't really talk about that. But Kevin Schaefer, who had been on that ship that first launched missiles into what they thought were Osama bin Laden's hideouts, who was wounded severely by Osama bin Laden's horrible, horrible attacks and lost so many friends that day, was there at the CIA watching in real time as that raid happened that killed bin Laden.
When that first helicopter kind of spun and performed a controlled but hard landing inside the compound, I think everyone's heart stopped.
And the mood in that room was just
tense. You could hear a pin drop. We heard the initial call out, Jackpot Geronimo, in the space, and that was met with a bit of jubilation. That lasted for only a matter of seconds because everyone then was really intently focused on the evacuation, getting them out.
And after it was over, and he knew for sure that the U.S. had gotten that man, he called Steve Workman.
The man who had saved his life.
Who I knew was an early to bed and early to rise kind of person. And I gave him a call, probably woke him up and said, hey, turn on the TV, there's some news that's going to be breaking.
The United States has conducted an operation that killed Osama bin Laden, the leader of Al-Qaeda.
You watched President Obama at home with your wife?
I did. She was holding my hand, and we didn't say a word. We just digested the moment and thought over the last 10 years at the time, all that we had been through, all that we collectively had gone through. For me, just thinking about the great effort that many, many, many people put in to get to that moment, and just being thankful to be a part of it.
What is Kevin Schaefer doing now?
Kevin Schaefer is out in San Diego. He does volunteer work. He's done things for organizations that raise money for veterans. And he tells his story. He has finally wanted to really talk about this and what he did and found purpose. It is extremely emotional for this man to talk, and you can understand why.
When we come back, we'll tell you the harrowing story of the fighter pilot they called Wingnut, and the call he heard over the radio, "Dude, you've got a bomb hanging off your wing." You're not going to want to miss that. With Martha Raddatz, I'm Stephen Portnoy in Washington, and you're listening to an ABC News radio special, America 250, The Hero Next Door. Stay with us.
A small business affirmation from Progressive. Plumbers, today will be a good day. You will be profitable. Your clients will be nice. No one will stand over you and tell you how to fix the thing they actually hired you to fix. You will also feel at peace after switching to Progressive, America's #1 commercial auto insurer. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, #1 commercial auto insurer from the NAIC's 2024 National Premium Data.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Want to hear from all the GOP candidates for governor in the 2026 election? Want to hear from the candidates running for Arizona's wide-open seats in Congress in this year's big midterm election? Well, then join me, Jim Sharp, for the AZ Political Podcast. Get it at the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Opinion, analysis, breaking news, traffic updates. You get all that and more on your phone when you download the KTAR News app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Road Trip with amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead talks hospitality and great food with Jeff Mastro and Oliver Baggio. How to make it as a farmer in the valley with Schnepp Farms Mark and Carrie Schnepp. And Mike learns about Arizona's proud copper mining industry with Resolution Copper's Victoria Pesce. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
KTAR News now.
6:30. Good evening. I'm Brandon King for KTAR News. The sycamore fire burning in the Tonto National Forest is at 91% containment. That's as of a 4:30 p.m. update from the U.S. Forest Service. Officials say it will be the final update for the fire unless there is significant change in the fire, which has burned 12,000 acres. Towards Gila County, the Steamboat fire was 100% contained as of this morning. It's burned 1,576 acres, with crews significantly increasing their coverage of the fire over the past few days. Finally, the Pocket Fire remains at 25% containment and has burned more than 20,000 acres. Forest officials have a community meeting on that fire set for 7 p.m. tonight at Red Rock Junior and High School. The latest Labor Department report shows U.S. employers adding 57,000 jobs last month. Growth, but not as many as economists were expecting. White House National Economic Advisor Kevin Hassett.
I think that if you smooth through the ups and downs over the last 3 or 4 months, we're on a really steep upward trajectory. There are millions and millions of job openings. And so if people are frustrated, they got frustrated maybe because of Joe Biden's economy and left the labor market, they should come back in because there are jobs everywhere.
Healthcare in particular, which had accounted for the majority of 2025 job growth, slowed by 16,000 jobs. On to Troy Barrett in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, we do have a couple things to talk about here this afternoon, Brandon. Most of the freeways and surface streets have been in the recovery mode. I-10 westbound near 51st Avenue looks like about a mile of backup from a crash there. Then move right to get around those emergency vehicles. Crash at 19th Avenue in Dunlap. Crash involving a scooter, 67th Avenue in Thomas. And a collision at 27th Avenue and Indian School. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
In KTAR weather, low tonight of 77, 107. The high for Friday, it's currently 102 degrees. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. I'm Brandon King for Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
I realize the complexities of the human body and its ability to heal itself.
That's orthopedic surgeon Dr. John Herzog talking about regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics.
It's a very well thought out process, and they use it in all the professional teams around the world.
Regenerative medicine uses healing agents from your own body, like your blood or bone marrow, highly concentrated and delivered right to the achy joint.
By putting it in the spot where it can't normally get to, you can facilitate healing.
At QC Kinetics, they are the nation's leader in this exciting field of medicine. Lasting pain relief with no drugs, no downtime, and no surgery.
People are very happy to have an opportunity to get better without going through the entirety of a medical procedure.
The old ways of dealing with joint pain are no longer the only ways. Learn more about regenerative options that could help you get your life back. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-7246. 602-837-PAIN.
Make the move to Mopsy. Call Mopsy Pest Control.
Hey, it's Austin at Moxie Pest Control. When I was about 13, I started mowing lawns in the summer to make a few extra bucks. As I think back now, I have no idea how I survived mowing yards in the middle of the Arizona summer. What was I thinking? But you know, what I didn't realize at the time was how much I was learning, showing up when I said I would, doing a good job, being proud when the customer was happy. Those things really stuck with me. And that same feeling is still what guides us today at Moxie Pest Control. Because respect and reliability isn't something you talk about, it's something you demonstrate. So when one of our technicians goes the extra mile and shows you a little extra kindness, I hope you'll know it's genuinely who we're trying to be at Moxie Pest Control. And it may just be why we're the highest and most reviewed pest control company in all of Arizona. Call 888-MOXIE-10.
Make the move to Moxie. Call Moxie Pest Control.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Will?
When I was 50, my whole life fell apart. I lost my job, I lost my wife, I lost the house, I lost pretty much everything except for my life. When the IRS came calling, I just didn't have it in me. I felt like Wile E. Coyote, just waiting for that IRS anvil to drop.
Then Will found tax relief advocates.
I heard their advertisement on the radio, I wrote down the number, and I made the call that changed everything. The IRS gave me a bill for $40,000. Tax Relief Advocates got that down to $3,200. I've paid 9 cents on the dollar. Now that's a great deal in anybody's book.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Will did and call TRA for a consultation.
But for me, the real win is I got my life back.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-488-2578. 800-488-2578. That's 800-488-2578.
This is a special presentation from ABC News Radio, America 250. Once again, here's ABC's Stephen Portnoy.
If you're just joining us, we've been speaking this hour with ABC News Chief Global Affairs Anchor Martha Raddatz about just some of the remarkable men and women in her new book, The Hero Next Door, Stories of Patriotism and Purpose. I want to ask you now, Martha, about one of the most bracing moments in your book, the story of a Navy fighter pilot who they call Wingnut. You wrote of him, "I've met a lot of pilots over the years, but I've never met a pilot who loves flying more than Charles Wickware."
Charles Wingnut, call sign Wickware.
You know, we didn't sign up for this job to be in a 100% risk-free zone. So for us to come out here and execute this mission for our country and for our families back home, that is falls within the, well-accepted risk in my book.
Charles was infatuated with flying from the moment he was a little kid. His parents are artists. I don't want to kind of stereotype here, but I don't ever really think of two artists raising a fighter pilot. It is his parents, I've met his parents, they're lovely. His dad, although was in the Navy, and he was a draftsman at the time when he served, they took Charles out on what's called a Dependence Day, and they get to stand on the carrier, and they do an air show for him. Charles was 7. He still remembers sitting on top of his dad's shoulders when these fighter jets, and it was Tomcats then, it was F-14s, flew overhead. Charles said he remembers thinking, are there people in those airplanes? And his dad said, yeah, and they're awesome. And Charles said, that's what I want to do. And that was it.
Now, you met him first in 2016 while on a visit to the USS Truman, the aircraft carrier.
I did, and we were out there where they had just begun bombing ISIS in Syria.
While you're doing it, you don't realize how amped up you are. You know, your body's flooded with adrenaline. But really, all the years of training that it took to get to this point, which I would argue is equivalent to a college degree to be able to get us to this point, if not longer, you were so focused during that brief 15 to 18 seconds.
Now, tell me about the harrowing mission that Wingnut flew over Syria in 2016.
One of the things that about these fighter pilots, and I try to bring to life, is exactly how harrowing every mission is. So Charles had become really one of a star fighter pilots, along with John Hiltz. Of course, he became a Blue Angel. But on that day, Charles did a bombing run and felt one of his bombs drop, and the other felt like it was still in the aircraft. The aircraft started vibrating. It didn't say it had dropped, and he'd gotten notifications on his cockpit that something was wrong, that it hadn't engaged, that it hadn't dropped.
Unless you're looking at your wing, you won't see it come off. You get a pretty significant thud as you release a 500,000 or 2,000-pound weapon.
So he has a massive live bomb on the wing of his aircraft that he flew out to the carrier because he couldn't really see it from the cockpit. You know, it's a small cockpit. It's not like you can open the windows and check the bomb on your wing. So flew back out over the carrier, flew low, and heard from them like, "Whoa, dude, you've got a bomb hanging on your wing." And not just hanging, but half of it was hanging, meaning it could drop at any time. So he goes out back over the ocean, away from the carrier. They certainly don't want him landing on a carrier with a bomb that's dragging off the wing. Charles is very cool. He too is an artist, so he's kind of like, okay, I'll just find my Zen moment. Goes over to an area out in the ocean to drop it. It won't fall. No matter what he tried, rocking the aircraft, doing whatever he could, that bomb would not come off the wing. So he had to land. So they sent him to Kuwait, and the entire time he's thinking, I don't know if I land, this thing's going to explode. He said he flew over once and he saw the hazmat crews out there, and he's like, well, that'll not work, because if I land, everybody's going to blow up. So just this incredible mission to try to land this fighter jet with this live bomb hanging halfway down. He lands. He's like, he said he kind of squeezed his eyes shut, hoping that everything was okay. When he finally came to a skidding stop, that bomb was inches off of the runway and inches away from not only Charles's death, but probably everybody around him. But it was a harrowing, and of course he tells it now as if it's just another day at the office, right? Although he is a little bit, that was one of the scariest things. And it's not one of those things you think is really scary because you can't even imagine that scenario that there is going to be a bomb hanging halfway down. But the great thing about it is, this is the Navy, he said. About an hour later, they said, hey, Charles, we got a couple of more missions for you to do. So can you come back to the carrier? We'll give you another jet.
Now to the story of the Arciaga family of Midland, Texas, a military family through and through, 4 children, 1 girl, 3 boys, each of them signed up to serve. And Martha, you've come to know this family extremely well.
I think I've known them the longest. I met them about a year or so after they lost their son, Robert. But I started getting to know them when I wrote a book about that battle in 2007 and wrote about Robert Arciaga. He was one of 8 soldiers who was killed that day, the largest loss of life since Vietnam in one day.
This was a siege in Sadr City in 2004. You wrote about it in your book, The Long Road Home. Tell us about what happened to Robert.
The story of Robert I wrote about in the book, and those others who were lost. He was in the back of a truck. None of the men in the truck had seen combat before. They had just turned onto a street they knew as Route Copper when they heard the snap of an AK-47 somewhere behind them. Then gunshots from the rooftops, followed by a searing barrage of gunfire all around them. The Americans returned fire and the convoy kept moving forward. Then came a rocket-propelled grenade that landed in the place between the 2 vehicles, narrowly missing both. Another turn, and they found their way blocked by a makeshift barricade of car parts, refrigerators, metal bed frames, and burning tires. The 16 men in the back of that truck were shooting in every direction, with very little idea of what was going on. The sound of the incoming fire was deafening. Every soldier in the back of that truck would be wounded by the time the firefight was over, and the truck was turned around and heading back to base.
Robert and 7 of his fellow soldiers died in that siege of Sadr City, and the loss of their brother Robert hit the Arciaga siblings incredibly hard in 2004. But there would be more loss, and it offers important reminders for us all about what too many American military families endure. We'll have that part of the story in a moment as our ABC News radio special, America 250, The Hero Next Door, continues.
Here it comes. Surprise! There's an avocado shortage! Now half your food truck menu is costing more than it's making you! Also, you're out of napkins!
Those aren't cheap! Progressive knows small business owners usually don't like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise? Saving 13% on commercial auto insurance when you pay in full.
Also, an ice cream truck stole your parking spot! Looks like you're in a turf war!
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, Grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Summer and independence go hand in hand. I'm Jamie West. If you've been thinking about independent living, this is a great time to check out Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, there are big move-in savings on select independent living residences and life plan residences, plus discounted community fees and lifetime monthly savings on select month-to-month rentals. Start enjoying a community like no other. Visit beatitudescampus.org/savings. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
It's Gatos. As America celebrates its 250th birthday, it's amazing to think how much has changed since 1776. Take dentistry. George Washington's teeth, they weren't made from wood, as some would believe, but from materials like ivory, metal, and even someone else's human teeth. Fortunately, we've come a long way in 250 years, and today, dental implants from Aria Dental Implant Center can permanently replace missing teeth, broken teeth, with a solution that looks and feels and functions like natural teeth. No more slipping dentures, no hiding your smile, just the confidence to eat and laugh and live the way you were meant to. In honor of America's 250th, Aria Dental Implant Center is running the Gatos Red, White, and Blue Special. 10% off your dental implant procedure. 10% off this month only when you mention Gatos. Celebrate your own dental independence with 10% off. Go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-822-1490. That's 800-822-1490. 800-822-1490.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
This is a special presentation from ABC News Radio, America 250.
Thanks for being with us as we share the stories of American heroes on America's birthday. I'm Stephen Portnoy in Washington with our ABC News Chief Global Affairs anchor Martha Raddatz. Martha, in your book, The Hero Next Door, you tell us of a military family from Texas. All 4 siblings signed up. They suffered an unfathomable loss of their brother Robert in Sadr City, Iraq in 2004. We talked in our last segment about Robert dying in Sadr City. Now, tell us about his younger brother, Jeremy.
His younger brother enlisted in the Marines, and he was scheduled to deploy to Iraq just months after his brother Robert's death. Sylvia, his mother, had pleaded with the Marines to let Jeremy stay back. Let me read to you what happened next. The Marines granted her request, but Jeremy was sick about it. Jeremy felt it was his duty to go despite having a wife and 3-year-old son at home and an older son, Adam, from a previous relationship. He felt this was the opportunity that might assuage the guilt he had been feeling, the opportunity to move forward. 6 months into his deployment, in the middle of a war zone, Jeremy had a major mental breakdown, a breakdown so profound that the Marine Corps sent him home. Days later, on his arrival back in Midland, Jeremy was met with a grand celebration. Unaware of his reason for returning, the entire family, along with 40 Patriot Guard riders, including many Vietnam veterans, came to greet him. Some 30 American flags waved in the desert wind. Jeremy Arciaga was feeling nothing but shame, and the celebration surely made it worse. He had chosen to go to Iraq to honor his brother, and he had not been able to complete the deployment. His brothers had both fought in the war, but he could not take it. In 2014, he wrote on his brother Robert's obituary site, "I want you to know, brother, that there is not a day that goes by that my heart doesn't break missing you. It still hurts like the first day I found out we lost you. I can't express my feelings very well, so I push them deep inside so I don't have to deal with the pain of you being gone."
Jeremy Arciaga felt the weight of all of this and ended his own life in September of 2015.
Jeremy, with his wife and kids in another room in their home, suddenly shot himself. His beautiful wife, Patricia, had seen some changes in Jeremy, but she thought he was doing so well. His son, to this day, will say, "My dad did a dumb thing. He shouldn't have done that." But that family, and that is what's so remarkable, they have carried on. There is more pain in that family. His surviving brother, Gilbert, his surviving sister, Angel, and his mom, Sylvia, had, as anyone could imagine, years of deep depression. I am so close to that family that when Jeremy died, when he died by suicide, Angel called me, and I was out with my family on a brief little getaway and answered because Angel didn't call me that often, and she was sobbing on the phone and told me about Jeremy, and I just stopped. And she said, "Please call my mom," and called Sylvia and said whatever words I could to her of sympathy and understanding, and I knew how difficult it would be. I didn't know whether they'd ever get through it, but they have.
20 years after the Black Sunday siege in Sadr City, where Robert Arciaga lost his life, you sat with the family at Fort Hood. Tell us about that conversation.
The 20-year reunion was in so many ways different than the 10-year. The 10-year reunion was very difficult because even though it had been 10 years, that memory will forever be with them. But on the 20th, it is very much like a group of old veterans getting together and seeing others who understand what they went through.
When they tell me stories about my son, and that brings me so much joy, because I know that my son, he's not ever going to get forgotten.
And hugging and loving one another and feeling they could move forward.
I feel like they really are my family, and they treat us that way. Every single one of the guys that come around me, they hug me and tell me how much they love me. That just makes me feel so good, and I love that.
I want to ask you of the experience of Jeremy Arciaga and what Americans need to know about veteran suicide.
I think we need to understand it better. I think we need to look at those statistics, which are astonishing, how many veterans die by suicide. I think we also need to look at those who try hard to help those veterans, and that it is something we just have to keep looking at. You have to listen to people. One of the reasons I want to do this, one of the reasons I care about this so much, is people need to talk about this. The Arciagas didn't know the signs. We know so much more now. I mean, Angel Munoz will tell you she now knows the signs. She knows what to look for in people, whether it's withdrawal, whether it's, a happy conversation that seems happier than usual, that you can look for that. You cannot always prevent it. You can't. But I think as a nation, we need to try. We need to listen to our veterans. We need to honor their service and know that not everyone is going to go down that path or have those problems, but it's so important for them to talk about it. Say, tell me about your service. Tell me why you serve. Tell me why it matters to you. And you will hear the most beautiful stories ever.
In addition to listening and engaging with veterans, are there organizations that are stood up to help people?
There are lots of organizations, but I am going to be biased here and say my favorite one is the Bob Woodruff Foundation. Bob Woodruff, as you know, and everybody at ABC, is our colleague who was blown up by an IED, along with Doug Vogt, photographer. In 2006, he and his wife, Lee, formed the foundation 20 years ago. This year, the Stand Up for Heroes, we're celebrating that this year.
And we celebrate his Alive Day.
His Alive Day every year in January, but this November on Veterans Day, we'll be celebrating 20 years of the foundation. It is a fabulous organization that has given millions and millions of dollars to veterans and their families. It is really just one of the most incredible veterans organizations out there, and I guarantee your money would go to good use.
And listeners can check it out at bobwoodrufffoundation.org.
Absolutely.
Over the past hour, we've been sharing just a select few of the stories of patriotism and purpose that you'll find in the pages of this great book, The Hero Next Door, written by Martha Raddatz. As we close out this program, Martha, I want to ask, what do you hope most Americans take away from these stories?
I want to read what I wrote because it's in my heart. It can only help to be reminded that there are many among us who hold their love of country so dear, whatever their politics, that they are willing to fight and die for it. Those people deserve our respect and gratitude, and maybe they will remind us that we can all do better if we think in terms of our own missions, the small and large ways we might work to better our communities, our fellow citizens, and our country.
This program has been produced by Trevor Hastings, with special thanks to Audrey Mostek, Chris Baccia, and Ely Brown. With Martha Raddatz, I'm Stephen Portnoy in Washington, and you've been listening to a special presentation from ABC News.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
Road Trip with amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead talks hospitality and great food with Jeff Mastro and Oliver Baggio. Running a zoo with Wildlife World Zoo's Christy Hayden. How to make it as a farmer in the valley with Schnepp Farms Mark and Carrie Schnepp. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
St. Mary's Food Bank. Big reveal. How much money did we raise, Bruce?
$204,123.
Which means $1,020,615 meals go to St. Mary's.
That's amazing.
Hit the million, baby. Hit the million.
Thank all of you.
Outspoken, weekday afternoons 2 till 6. Watch Outspoken on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on 92.3, KTAR.com, and the KTAR News app.
When you hear something live on air from Arizona's Morning News, Mike Broomhead, Outspoken, or Arizona's Evening News that you have to hear again, find the clip anytime with archived audio and video content when you've got the app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Let's give $2,500 to Mr. AC.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620.